Someone check it, make sure it's not like absolute ass.
Alright, we check.
Make sure it's not a disgrace.
Subscriptions!
Alright, so turn the cameras on. Check mine.
Who's stealing it? I like
I
it.
see my camera twice.
What do you mean see your camera? No, I see your camera. Just once.
Oh, I'm just streaming. I'm talking about my stream performance cameras.
Oh, no, stream everyone. Let me turn mine on.
They can be twice. That's kind of silly.
No, it's not.
Twice.
How do I
Why are they walking out all the top of that?
camera?
It's crazy.
see if this works?
Oh, Ted's got a fit on. Milrow got to come out. What? Wow. Hey, I was just supposed to see everyone in the green room. Oh my gosh, look at that suit. What on earth? Lamar Stewart. Very green. Alright, we'll pose. Look at all the cheeseheads.
Oh, cheeseheads.
Wow, very basic suit for camp this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 NFL Top Prospects.
Top prospects, and some of these might not get picked tonight. Who's Genty? I think I missed him. That's a suit.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the nation's capital, tonight's colors will be presented by the Military District
Got
of
the gun
Washington's
spinning
Joint
shenanigans.
Armed Forces Color Guard.
Alright, got my camera.
Alright, why is mine not working? Maybe I should just put mine on here to join everyone. Call Dylan.
Oh wait, Blake, you gotta wait. Can you move
What's
your
going
camera in your YouTube stream? Your camera's just. Oh, there it goes. It was just over me. I think it's good
I
now.
don't know why Discord won't. Oh, I think I can't. Discord and OBS
Big
can't
Cloud
use it at the
recording
same time.
artist
God damn
Stephen
it.
Wilson
Alright.
Jr.
That's fine. How's it looking? Chat, how is it? I even know how to put the chat up. Whatever. This is more of an archive.
Alright, Blake. I will
Made
say. Wait, Blake. Can you move your
Okay.
camera
Now we
on
gotta
your
move
YouTube
Yeah.
stream?
it. We gotta move it.
There was a
again.
very
'cause it's
real
covering
chance
me.
I wasn't gonna wake up, boys.
We know.
I'm
You
here.
just said that. You were scared.
Oh my god.
Camera.
You can thank Sonia.
Who's this guy?
Oh, are we doing jerseys?
I mean, I got my jersey and hat
let me
on.
go get. Alright. If we're doing super fan jerseys, give me a
Draft
minute.
day.
We're going to draft day, bro. We're going super fans.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, I'm half awake right now, okay? Just give me a minute.
Gotta lock the hell in, Dylan.
You got some time. They're gonna drag all this out. Not that this should be dragged out. It's very important. Is it Niagara Falls?
Who is
Is that
this?
a Donald Driver jersey? What a guy. Oh, they're saluting. Oh, okay. Maybe I should...
Wait, that is a Seahawks jersey. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what people walk.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
walk some life out here. Wow, look at the beautiful Green Bay skyline.
Love that. Love that for them.
Where are my Chiefs at?
The
Bro, I
frag.
saw no jerseys at Arlington, bro. I was disappointed. I got some crazy deja vu. Wow. On that same deja vu, I also saw Travis Hunter go to the Giants, so that'll be interesting. See
In what, like a
happens
mock
there.
draft?
Nah, I just got deja vu, but that same
Oh.
deja vu, you know, I saw that.
Oh, I see.
Hi, vision.
I had a vision.
Lions fan trying to get beat up.
Wait, so what position is the Giants looking for?
Everything.
Low key everything.
Except defensive
Actually-
end. So that's why they're gonna take it defensive end. Oh,
I think the only team genuinely looking for everything, I think, is the Browns. They actually are looking for everything.
Jaguars.
Oh,
Oh,
Jaguars.
helicopters. Woo, yeah.
God, this Green Bay looks so depressing. It's like a cloudy day.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, she's kind of bad.
All right.
It's good, man. The lady helicopter pilots have had some, had a rough few months here, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, we might have to, what's our mods name? We have to cut that from the stream.
Dylan, do your
I have to
camera,
cut,
bro.
cut that.
Stop hiding.
He's getting his jersey on.
Oh, Bears fans. Oh, they're definitely gonna be there.
Can I drink on stream? Mike is gonna get flagged.
No.
Get,
From Green Bay in just a moment.
NFL Draft Countdown is presented by Ego. Power beyond belief.
Griff, what you drinking?
Strahan jersey.
Griff?
Kick him out. Kick him out, bro. I'm not doing this tonight.
Not
what
tonight. Griff,
You're
what
getting
you drinking
kicked out.
there?
Wait, why? I'm almost done cooking.
Oh, he's cooking.
Well, I can't have that on my stream.
Patients who have sensitive
I'm
teeth
almost done
but also
cooking.
want
Well, I
whiter
just
teeth,
bought
they have to
Sensodyne
make
today.
a
I've never
choice,
seen a
one
commercial.
versus the other.
This is
Sensodyne
crazy.
Clinical White provides 2 shades
What a
whiter
night.
teeth as well as providing 24/7
Shout out
sensitivity
Sensodyne,
protection.
bro.
Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
You know, sometimes my
I
life can
just
be a little
ate,
crazy.
I just ate
That's
my
why when you find
toothpaste
stability, you
last
gotta grab it and hold on to it.
Wait, what?
Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a
What?
low price for 3 years. Even if you're
No,
What?
what were we watching? The guy said something. He's just like,
and they
what?
give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing
Oh, he's
that?
not even
night.
here.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
his
He's here.
camera's on.
Why? I don't want to get a
All right,
hat. I don't
boys.
wear a hat. Why is it wearing a hat?
Gotta go super fan.
Come on,
Yeah.
what's better than that?
Yo, do you have a
Hold
jersey
on,
on?
helmet.
Zoom out a little. Oh,
Yeah,
he's got the
Oh,
jersey
he's got
on.
the
I got
good
the
jersey.
He's fucking locked.
Not only do I got the jersey on, come on, Sonia.
Good.
No way.
We've got the good jersey on.
Hell
And the
yes.
sweater.
Peyton Manning. I'm also
Yeah.
debating Manning. And honestly, this might be my best
Lovely.
sport.
I would argue that it's not.
Yeah.
You can finally have
I think it might be.
No, it's not.
Is two.
It's not.
Is two.
She's gone.
Is 2 times infinity. No
Time to
take
see
backs.
Dylan's mental
You
decided
can't do no
today for the rest
Yes.
of the season.
What will
That's
this make or
debatable.
break, Dylan?
For your insurance
I'ma
and
be
financial
honest.
needs, Nationwide is on your side.
They're
This
gonna
Mother's
suck
Day,
regardless of
luxury
who they
is how
pick.
Mom defines
Whoa.
it.
Dylan's like, we are
Of course, you
aiming
might
for
define
Archie
it
Manning.
A few ways.
This has already been confirmed.
Oh, thank
Celebrate
you.
Mom luxuriously with the
Alright,
perfect
one
gift this Mother's Day.
All right, you just need one.
Only a
You need one
Jerry
player
Julius.
that lasts longer than a year. That's it.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. This is for the future.
Since when?
But
Big camera.
You gotta
for
wait till
me.
it's done.
who's streaming?
Gosh darn.
Blake is streaming the draft. And Blake's
Three.
also
Yeah, that's
recording.
streaming.
How do I do the thing where like I take Blake's stream and like pop it up to my other screen?
You
pop
hit
out, pop out. Okay.
How do I pop it out? You hit the button that says pop out.
This goes straight.
Like, I don't like that your camera's 4 times the size of ours.
Yeah, deservedly.
Group
Yeah,
leader
I
said.
should make it bigger. Just cover up all
Group
my
leader camera.
Man, how do I?
bottom bar.
Griff, do you own any football merch you put on?
Just left. You ready for this?
I think he
Alright.
still has my Commander's jersey. He stole it.
Griff, put on the Commander's jersey.
I was gonna put it
Hell yes.
I was saying, I never fucking got that back.
No, it's okay. You needed it.
Bro,
You were waiting for this
Stealing a
moment.
jersey is wild.
Get
Those
him
things
his
are like
Giants
200
jersey.
bucks.
We need to get you a Giants
No, I
jersey
thought-
this season.
Don't make it to the top.
I thought we were getting a Bills jersey.
Thankfully, I'm not just
You
talking.
just talk, you
Bro, I'm
say
not
we
gonna-
when talking about the
No, sir.
Giants. I don't know
No, I'm
about
not. I'm not wearing a Giants jersey around, man.
Can we just be a Commanders fan, bro? They're so cool right
that.
now.
Yeah, it's just a
Lowe's knows
Megan.
it's easier to make the right calls when you have
Yeah.
the
What
right
is
team.
Megan's favorite
But then
team?
he'll be a
McCaffrey with a tough
bandwagon.
call.
She's command. No,
Yeah,
she's always
she's
been
a
Commanders.
That's okay.
Call of your life.
He lives
Bro,
in
they're not.
DC.
Okay, bro, they're not like that though. Like they had a good run, but they're not like
What?
that. It's not like.
I
They
am
made
I
the
am
last
a
4 teams.
I am
Bro,
afraid.
Daniels is
Okay,
already a top 10 QB.
Get the
No,
man
I
some
agree with that.
London
Like,
Sky.
I'm not saying
And
they're
a
a bad
decisive
team, but I'm
win
also
with the
saying they
Lowe's
barely
app.
won the end of
In-store
like
online,
8
our
games.
Lowe's team
The end of
America.
I
the
am
season.
afraid they are like that. I am
Jaden
afraid.
Daniels,
Bro, I think they're like no, like I think they're.
Maybe I overdid it.
not
I know.
hunt rate, like
Yes.
ever.
I know, but it's not like I'm like following like the fucking Chiefs after like 2 Super Bowls.
You're on fire.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
You know what I mean?
He's trying to say he's not like they won like fucking like 3 Super Bowls and then he's like, oh yeah, now I'm a Chiefs fan. Like,
guys.
No.
I get what he's saying.
My bad.
How to train your dragon.
Welcome
Okay.
back to
So
Green
I
Bay.
popped
We're
it
giving
out,
you
right?
Kobe.
But I want to
$3
have
for
like us
2025
on one
NFL
screen
Draft
and then the
presented
stream
by
on the other, and it just brought
Courtyard
everything on one
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
And you,
Hundreds of
that I don't
Wow.
think you can do. I think it should be though, Dylan, when you're in the Dylan, when you're in the stream, it shows up like the little cameras at the bottom. Or if you want to do what I'm doing, I just have Blake's stream open on the side, like his YouTube stream.
But do you put the link in chat?
Oh, he's streaming
Let me
on
do that.
YouTube? Alright, then.
Yeah, there is a bit of a delay, I will say.
Oh,
but
compared to the Discord stream?
yes,
No,
it's like
we
a
can't have the delay. We can't have the delay.
no, like just have the
Guys,
cameras
that
up
was
on
a
the side.
TikTok
the best
guy.
way I can illustrate
You don't
the
need, like, I don't need to, like,
level
look at
of
everyone's
conviction
cameras the
with
whole time.
keeping their first overall pick.
Bro, I want
I
to
spoke
see your
with a
guys'
Giants source who told me
reactions.
the Titans were
Oh,
not
just- I mean,
yeah, I
that
can't.
pick.
I don't know why.
He
I
said,
hate that I
quote,
can't do
"We
the
tried."
camera. I have to
A
get a different
Titans
camera,
source said the
but
Giants
only,
were
like,
the
I have it on
most
OBS,
aggressive
so
team trying to
Discord
move to
can't
one,
use it.
but the Titans
Oh,
wanted
it's,
none of
yeah,
it.
that
Which
sucks.
brings me to a
I-
story
I
about
just-
Cam
I
Ward's
have the
Well,
right
career
no,
one.
last month.
no. Why don't
Ward
Blake?
completed
Just
the
make
beautiful
Discord
deep
use your
pass right
camera
in
and then
front of
stream the
Titans head coach
Discord
Oh,
with. It will
yeah.
show your
Ward
face.
turned to them and he
That
said,
was
quote,
really stupid.
I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah, true.
solidify things today. And Ward
Why
Yo,
not?
has
Griff's
done
a
exactly
genius,
that.
bro.
This is
That's
why
what
we
I'm
keep
here
this guy
for,
around.
Stay.
Browns
You
have
can
entered
stay
the
long.
fall
Now
with
you can
multiple
stay.
teams inquiring about the #2 overall pick. They're
Certified
expected to keep their
genius.
phone
I'm
lines
still waiting for
open
Secret
until
Fan
they're
Oh,
on
God.
the clock.
Jersey.
And
Oh,
Okay,
wider
also,
angle.
okay,
most
also,
people
why
around the
don't
league
why doesn't
expect
Dylan's
Cleveland
camera
to
pop
stand
up
pat
a little
and
for
take
me
Colorado's
on the
Travis
stream?
Hunter.
Because
The
I'm
I only-
not
Browns have
big.
what a
I
team
only
source
see me and
described to
Blake.
me as
Oh,
a
they just not
very
let me
short
change
list
the
of players they'd
background.
be comfortable
Oh.
selecting Thursday night.
Wait,
So
when
moving
you
down
guys
the board
when you guys are
slightly
in the
is not
stream,
out of
do
the
you
question.
see like
Meanwhile,
everyone's
the Browns would
cameras
love
or
to
just
come away
some?
with this draft with a passer,
I
but
see
they won't
Blake's
press the
in mine.
issue for the sake of
Hi.
the
See, I
splash.
can only
They
see
would
Blake's
prefer
in
not
mine.
to trade into the late
can't-
first
I can see
round.
everybody's.
When you're in the
Number
stream, like
three,
there's the
in the
little
first
cameras
round,
in the
New
corner.
York
You see
Giants
everyone,
are
Griff?
in the sweet
No, you can put 'em on the
spot of this
bottom.
draft. What will
That's what I'm
they
saying.
do?
But I can
Will
only
they
see.
draft a quarterback like
Why can I
Shador
only see,
Sanders of Colorado? No team has done more
can I only
work
see mine
on
and
Shador Sanders
Blake's? I
than
wanna
the
see Dylan's,
Giants. All the
too.
scouting,
I
all
know,
the
just leave the
interviews,
call
the
and reset.
last-minute
That's what I
workout.
do.
Do they
Let me try
pass
that.
on Sanders and take perhaps a blue-chip prospect like
I'll
Abdul
do-
Carter of Penn State? And if
I
they don't
was
take
like-
Sanders at 3,
That's stupid.
are they willing to jump back
That's
into
like
the
pin
bottom of the
Dylan's
first round to take a quarterback? The target would be Jackson Dart.
In conversations with top Patriots officials, they are determined to come out of this draft with more support for
This
quarterback
guy gives
Drake
me
May.
strange vibes.
At times over the last 24 to 48 hours, they haven't been certain what the Giants are going to do right before them, so they are leaving themselves open to the possibility of a surprise. But the foundation of their plan is to build a stronger foundation around May, with left tackle a top priority.
The Saints are in need of a future franchise quarterback, but don't expect for them to reach for one with the number 9 pick. Instead, watch for the Saints to begin building a fresh defensive front that will fit new coordinator Brandon
Got
Staley's
it.
3-4 scheme.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't
be
know how to
honest
do
with
it.
you.
Interior lineman or
Yeah.
edge player
There's
available.
there's
As
like
for
a chance
quarterback,
that
they've got
Drake
capital
May
to maneuver if they
is
want
not
to
the
add a
guy.
late first-round pick or move up in
Why
the
would you say
second
that?
round. The quarterbacks I'm hearing they're most interested
don't
in
know.
What is your thought
Jackson
process?
Dart and Tyler Shuck.
I
I just feel like
I-
he could be stuck in the good but not good enough because he plays against Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. You know what I mean?
I see where you're coming from, but here's my counter argument. I think by the time he's starting to hit like the peak of his career, those guys are going to be definitely on the downward spiral. And I still haven't seen Drake May with weapons, but without weapons, he looks not bad. So I can only imagine what he's going to look like with some actual weapons.
I'm not
Now,
saying he's not going to be the guy.
No, I
I
know.
don't know.
My only concern is, will we get him weapons?
Not,
That's
my
my concern.
logic was not everyone can be the guy, and he didn't make a statement yet. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know, maybe
I
he's
agree with
not.
that. I think there's obviously a chance. I feel like we just haven't we haven't seen him at his full potential yet though. I feel like he's right
You
now
just
he's got
have
the
to be such a good QB to compete in the AFC. It's kind of crazy.
Genty.
But like I said, I think you got well the Jets are the Jets, so that's already that. And then I think you got the Chiefs and the Bills are gonna. I think they're at their peak right now. I think they're gonna start.
Penn State edge
They're gonna
rusher
start
Abdul
falling off.
Carter said that this is going to be a
I mean, those guys,
emotional day for his
because I think,
family.
because like Drake May's like, I think by the time he's at the peak of his career, those guys are gonna be on the downward end of their career.
Just 8 years old.
Well, I don't know.
For
The
this
Bills
moment.
GM is
And how
really
about the
good.
projected first overall pick, Cam Ward,
I mean, look
who
at what
told
he
me
did
he's
to
thought
the
about this
team
walk,
over last
this
offseason,
moment,
and we thought the
his
team was going to
entire
be
life,
trash,
but said
and then
he's
they were
most
good.
excited for
This is
this.
true.
to stand in
I
front
mean,
of
he does have Josh Allen, but I mean, he also chose Josh Allen. So.
We also got a new head coach for those, who's supposed to be pretty damn good.
Wait, you fired Sean McDermott?
Of all different sizes,
we have a new head coach. We have Vrabel now.
And every player I spoke with told me they're most excited for
Oh
two
right,
things.
you're the Patriots. Sorry,
We're the
I was
Patriots.
still
I was
talking
like,
about the Bills. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what?
Hug right here on this mark
What?
in front of over 200.
No shot.
15,000
Yeah, we got
fans.
Vrabel.
McDermott does not deserve
For the
another
next
chance.
generation starts
Everything-
now in the shadow
everything looks
of
good.
historic Lambeau Field.
Luke, how'd you get everyone to pop up?
Green Bay.
So I kind
For
of
more
did
than
it, because
100 years,
what I
your
did was,
city
if you
has been
click on the
essential to
stream,
NFL's journey.
no, I'm sorry, if you click the little arrow at the bottom, show members, you can see everyone's camera, and you can right click to remove non-video participants, so it'll only show like videos and like the camera and stuff, but it does make the stream a little smaller. I'm trying to figure out a better way, but for now, this is fine.
The legends. And the traditions.
This is one of the most special traditions in all of professional sports.
We thank you for the ride.
Thank you for the ride.
Well, this is definitely if you have Discord Premium, you can do this.
Yeah, probably some bullshit. Yo, Griff, where you at, man?
2025 NFL Draft
Oh,
presented
yeah.
by Courtyard.
Griff, we getting started, brother.
You can
Nice
see
and
this
big.
place
Look at that
has
crop,
filled
baby.
up in the shadow of Lambeau Field. We
Call
have
me the white
an
costume.
estimated 250,000 people who have come here tonight.
See, this is
Okay.
like real reaction. I'm sick of seeing
32
people do
National
fake
Football League
reactions to
teams
like
have their
old
shapes
draft picks.
completely remade.
So easy to like
Bro,
go back
Coxon
and
does some
react to.
fake
In
reaction.
tonight's draft, at least as of
See
now,
guys
we
like,
are
oh yeah, this is
expecting
my
a
real
great many
reaction to
trades
Mahomes.
along the way. Adam Schefter here with
No,
all of the fans
fuck,
ready
he
to go
sucks.
to
I hate him.
Here's
Boo,
Sean
he's gonna be
Players
terrible.
ready to
It's
go.
like,
The
come on,
National
man.
Football League
There is
draft
one
is
reaction
just
to
about
someone
underway as
drafting
the
Mahomes,
commissioner
which
will put
is
the Tennessee
absolutely
Titans on the
iconic.
clock.
Who do you guys like more, Kai or
Lambeau
Speed?
Field, the green room
Bro,
is
Speed
Speed
is the goat.
Speed has done some insane thing. I think the content-wise, sometimes I watch Kai more often because he will just like play video games. Like if he's playing a game I'm interested in, I'll probably just watch it. But Speed does like no one does it like Speed.
Yeah, bro, just like went to Mongolia. That's crazy.
I also just think Speed isn't like as bad personality-wise.
Well, that suit is terrible.
I think Kai's fine. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Kai is fun. See,
Who
bro,
would've
he's a
won
red
that?
flag, bro.
Bro had his girlfriend dressed him. Goddamn.
Oh no, he's still dating that woman?
I hope
Oh
not.
my god.
I think isn't that her right there?
Bro, don't draft the cup.
The Fedor Sanders room? What is
What
this?
is going on?
What is this
His own
room?
room? Oh, he's not here. I forgot. He didn't want to go.
So why not? Oh,
Because he
Bro's
wanted
afraid
to
to
spend
drop.
it.
He says,
He said he wanted to be around his family and friends. There's only 2 seats there.
Bro's afraid he's dropping.
Crazy room. Where's Cam?
Shador could go
Cam-
anywhere from like
I think
5
Cam's
to
here.
30. It's crazy. We don't even
No
know.
in between.
Bro, Shador, if it wasn't for desperate teams, could go anywhere from 5 to dropping out of the first round.
Welcome to Green Bay, and we are thrilled to have you with us. I'm Mike
The
Greenberg,
only
that's Louis
reason
Riddick,
he's
that's Booker
guaranteed a
McFarland.
first-round
That's the
pick
man
is
who
because of
invented the
desperate
draft.
teams
Mel
wanting the
Kiper
fifth-year
Jr.
deal.
Adam Schefter is out with us as well tonight, and you'll hear from him momentarily. And Mel, I'll start with you. We have been talking
Yeah,
about this
no,
on
Luke,
our podcast,
I don't know
the
if you
First
remember
Round
this,
podcast.
but Travis
Going all the way
Hunter,
back to
like,
September, so many
used to
questions.
drive his
What
girlfriends
is
to
the one you
party
are
where
most
she'd
looking
dance with
forward to
other
hearing
men.
the
Oh,
answer
okay.
I
waited
know
the
the
bar
stories.
outside.
I know the stories, bro. I have heard.
We saw the leaked Snapchat clips, bro. She was making that dude's pancakes and he slapped her ass.
Alright.
We know what that means. We know what that means.
Bro does not want on the Giants. He doesn't want to cuck on the Giants.
No,
No
I
cucks
don't.
in
Can
New
you
York.
blame me?
You know, I was thinking about sending
winning
Marissa the link to the
mentality.
stream. I think I'm gonna
telling
leave
me
with
that's
that.
Cucks for Cleveland. Cucks for Cleveland.
Abdul Carter Giants. But at 9,
No, you should.
Bro, if
Who said
Cleveland
it?
would draft someone,
Yeah.
does it not make sense for them to draft a weirdo who's a cuck? I feel like that's the ultimate Browns decision.
We got any Browns fans in the chat who'd like to,
Actually, no, you don't.
like to argue this?
Only send us
No,
proof he doesn't
Listen,
want to watch
they're
the
just
draft.
happy they're not
I would say I'm
drafting a therapist, you know?
I don't know if that's great.
he personifies big play.
Forgot where
running
I'm
back.
streaming. I gotta be
Saquon Barkley, he's got the conversation.
I think Mertz said she's only watching like maybe the first couple picks.
Maybe in the
She's
top
going to bed.
5. There's been a lot of speculation
Yeah, you should
about
tell her
that.
to
Well,
watch
there is a
through the
unique
streak.
tradition.
That's what I'm saying. I almost sent her the link, and then y'all started watching some weird shit, and I was like, maybe not.
Kids used to bring their bikes
Yeah.
over and allow the players to ride them to training camp. That's a tradition that goes back about a half
To
a
be
century
fair,
in
Luke,
Green Bay. Here we
Oh, what I'm
Birdie
talking
whispered
about
in my ear, and
actually
they say that
happened.
tradition
No, I know the
reenacted
story. I
tonight.
know.
I'm not making it up.
Makes his
This
way to
actually
the stage. I
happened,
see
which
some
is crazy.
bicycles out here in the crowd as the commissioner gets set to
Oh,
come
it's
out
the
and
Green
welcome
Bay
everyone
thing.
here to the drafts. And
It's the
there he
Green Bay
is.
thing.
But they're known for making high quality bikes.
But yeah, the Packers like known for like all their like.
It is a
spring
tradition
training
unlike
stuff.
any other, if I may borrow the phrase.
Players always ride bikes.
From our friends at CBS,
Huh.
Roger Goodell riding his bicycle out onto the stage to the usual
I'd love if he just
chorus.
fell over. That'd be so
So
funny.
enthusiastic booing
Just tips
from all
over.
of the fans, and there are so
That'd
many
be so fucking funny.
as you see bringing out
One of these motherfuckers does not know how to ride a bike, right? It's gotta be one.
Oh! Look at Wayne!
Bro, that is insane.
Wayne on a bike!
Why is he kicking? He's not even pedaling.
He's getting off. He's
Wayne
getting
is here on a bicycle.
Lil Wayne.
Bro, Roger Goodell's about to be like, Lil Wayne's gonna perform because everyone complained about the Super Bowl halftime show, and that's gonna be horrible.
Oh, Clay
Here's the
Matthews.
commissioner.
He's a walk-on in college. Fun fact.
Okay. Come on.
Oh!
Bro said, let me hear the booze.
Okay,
He loves it.
welcome
He's a-
to
Yeah,
the
he does.
2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Woohoo!
Yo, that kid on the right looks really scared.
People said
Oh, he's smiling.
that Green Bay was too small.
I don't
for
know
this-
about that
with
one.
a population of 107,000.
That is too small. Whoa.
But we have over 125,000 people here and still counting.
What? There's more people here than the population of the city?
Obviously, Green
Whole city
Bay
showed
may be
up.
small,
The
but it's
Population of
mighty.
the city is that small?
Yeah, like 100,000.
Bro,
Thank
that's
you
like a
all
dead city,
for
bro.
welcoming us here tonight,
Yeah, how's it not gotten bigger?
and hope you have a great few
Never
days.
How do you
NFL
call that
team.
a city? 100K people? That's like a suburb.
Yeah, it's a town, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people. What are these chants? Also, the screen picks up the audio, right? Like
Yes,
the
I
screen?
checked before.
Or like the draft.
Yeah.
I think I
Over the
found it.
next 3 days, we will welcome in the next generation of stars into the NFL
Let's get on with it. It's going to be
and
Ward
bring
and then
hope
from
to
there.
every
We don't
NFL
know.
team,
Wait,
and we
one
may
second.
have a few surprises for you tonight.
Oh.
But first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews,
Yeah. Good man. Good man.
Jordy Nelson,
Oh, Jordy's here? Oh,
Mason Crosby,
Okay, so like, only you might have to lower
Amon
the
Green,
a little bit. Or the draft.
yeah, so
because
I want to make sure we can hear
James
it, but
Jones.
if I just raise it for the draft picks.
I
Oh,
just
he's a
checked it, and
Green
it's
Bay
like
player.
it's a little hard to
Lil
hear us.
Wayne.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's a desktop audio. It's all.
If you
all
can just
the
lower
way
the
up.
volume.
Script here real quick,
Video.
Roger, but I just got off the phone
Just
with
a
the
bit.
president,
It's not like
Donald
you
Trump.
can't hear us at all.
He asked me to pass a message along to all
Oh.
32 NFL franchises. So
What?
let me tell you
What?
what it reads here, all right?
What?
Bro
Bro,
said this is from
what are we
Donald
Oh,
doing?
Trump.
What are we
Bro
doing?
just
It
killed
says, "My
all his
fellow
historical
Americans,
aura.
The Bears still suck!
Oh, no, it's a joke.
Bro,
Okay.
why do you
That's
have to bring
kinda
him
funny.
into that? Come
That was
on.
kind of funny.
Come on, man. Why you gotta bring him into that?
Bro, I was
You know what?
lucky I was
I'm
nervous.
sorry.
You know what? He's not wrong. The Bears do still suck. Nothing
Come on,
changed.
man. That was
Bro,
funny.
the Bears are about to be so good. dude.
Number 1 draft pick. Nothing changed. Are they though?
Yes.
I feel like every year I say they're about to be good.
That's a crazy
No,
statement.
no,
That's
they're about to
crazy.
be good.
Oh, right in the front
Okay,
too.
Green
Look at
Bay.
that.
Yet to be seen.
It's
Who got
time
the
to
see
get
how
Dawn
that
this
ages.
Brister
started.
jersey on?
At
Dude,
worst-
we'll see how this ages.
At
End of the
worst, they're
season.
gonna be mid. at
The
worst.
2025
Bears?
NFL Draft
Yeah.
They're gonna
is
be.
now officially
Depends
open.
what they do here in the first round. I'd say.
The Tennessee Titans
Depends
are
what
on
they
the
do.
clock.
They went
Wait, are we
a
starting?
lot
Wait, I think we're
heavy.
starting.
Yeah, but it's gonna be Cam Ward, so like let's not get
Oh, yeah,
too worked
yeah.
up here. You
Actually,
know what
you're
it's
right.
gonna be.
10
Clock.
seconds and they pick
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Ward.
if they take the full 10 minutes, I'm gonna be so
And so
mad.
those are the words we've been waiting.
They
Oh my gosh,
Crazy.
Griffin's camera.
Remember Penix?
He's here.
I tried to figure it out. I haven't even done it on this
that they
setup
have.
before.
Certainly the overwhelming expectation is that they
Yeah,
will take
the boys,
blur that
Cam Ward,
the
background.
boys, yeah, I might want to blur that
Yeah, this
background.
is my
The boys are locked
Name called
in.
early tonight, the
Bro's
two-way
got the
superstar
cereal on
Abdul Carter,
deck.
the pass rusher
Okay.
extraordinaire out of Penn State, wearing the
Again?
legendary
What
number
are we
of
working
Micah
on? Oh,
Parsons.
Bro's got
Will
a
he be
bowl
that
of
level
cereal
good
on
the
his
next
bed.
level? The
Like,
two
can we
quarterbacks
full
on
screen
the
that?
road. Again, we
Like, can we
expect
full
him
screen
to
that?
be
Pull it
number
up.
one tonight. Is
Yep.
it
Pull it
the
up on the
right
screen.
decision
But that's
for
not
Bronco
cereal,
Ridder,
right?
Shedeur Sanders?
That's
Will he
possible.
hear his
Not
name
cereal,
called
just
not
tonight
like corn
at all?
flakes.
That's one of the
Cereal.
big questions we've been
There we
discussing
go.
for weeks on
There
the
we go.
talk shows
Oh, yeah,
leading
look
up
at
to
Green
this
Bay.
night. The man who has
That is
overall
a
boys
town.
are
the
locked.
answers.
That is a
Almost
town.
all of the time.
Where's the building?
Look at the suburbs.
No one said, where's the city?
Everyone need to
What
know
the
as we get
heck?
underway.
Bro, I didn't even see houses with 2 stories.
Look at Shefty with a weird hoodie on.
of Cam Ward to the
Must be
Titans.
cold.
All were denied despite the fact that the New York Giants offered their first
What
round
the
pick
fuck
this
is that? That's
and
like
next year
cotton.
along with other picks. The
Oh.
Titans were sold on Cam
that?
Ward's workout. Their new general
missed that. What
manager,
happened?
Mike
Giants
Borgazzi,
offered
came from
the
Chiefs
third
where he
overall
worked
pick
with
this year
Patrick
and their first
Mahomes,
next
and
year for
Cam
Cam
Ward's
Ward. And
instincts,
to
the
move
way
up to
he
number 1 to
sees
get
and
Cam
feels
Ward.
the field
Titans said,
reminded
fuck
Oh,
him
that-
and
they- yeah,
them
Titans
of
just saved
Patrick
them, bro.
Mahomes, and so now they
Bro
are
ain't
poised
that
to
good.
make Cam Ward the 4th #1 overall pick to work under Titans head coach Brian Callahan, joining Peyton Manning, Matthew Stafford, Joe
Blake,
Burrow,
bro has
and
potential
Cam
to
Ward
be that
right there,
good.
Greeny.
All right,
Yeah,
Shefty, thank
he's
you
not
very
that
much.
good
So,
right now, but he has
you
the-
and I
he
have
has
talked
the
about
just saw
this
that
on
for
our
Bryce
podcast,
Young,
the first
though.
half
Yeah.
podcast going back to September.
Are you saying you
Shedeur
couldn't
Sanders
see
was
all
your
of our
number one quarterback
pictures
on
in
the
the
board
stream?
then. He
he's
has
Okay,
been
so
sidelined
you know when you go, you know when you're like full screen in the stream script, and like in the corner there's like the little cameras. I can only see me and Blake.
He can escape. He can do things that
Can't see
Shedeur
Dylan
can't do.
and
But if
Griffin.
Shedeur gets an offensive
The only way I
line
see Dylan
in
and
front of
Griffin
him,
is
the
you see at the
exact
bottom
same
where it
thing I
says
said
show
about Tom
members.
Brady
I have
when
to
he
click
came as a
that,
sixth-round
and then it
pick.
makes the screen
Because
smaller.
Tony
Wait,
Carter
yeah.
went in the 3rd round
Let's
because
hear,
he
let's
was
hear.
more athletic
Or
and
be
more
best
talented,
screen.
physically,
Let's peep.
athletically. Saw what happened
I'll
there.
show you exactly what I'm
Shedeur
working with.
Sanders, everything
Okay.
you want an NFL quarterback
it is
to be,
possible.
he has.
This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at all 4 of us,
Final 2 minutes
and I'm watching the stream live.
Precise, accurate passing, short, intermediate, deep. He does
YouTube
all
stream?
that. He was sacked
Okay, no,
out,
so you
right? He's gotta get
okay,
the
so
ball
wait,
faster.
Griff,
He didn't
like
have
put
any
your
help.
hover your
Offensive
mouse
line,
over the
blown
stream.
block after blown
Yeah.
block.
Okay, so you see that arrow, like with the little people next to it?
Yeah. Guess what?
No, get rid of that, get rid of that. That, hit hide members. So that's what I was complaining about. I want to see all of us in the bottom corner.
I'm just doing it like this.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing now. But I wish if you hit hide members, it only shows you and Blake. I wish it showed all of us in the corner.
Well, that's the whole point of hiding the members.
Conditions in the NFL.
Shut up.
Pocket, right? Pressure all
Shut
the
up.
time.
I want this
see
screen
running
bigger.
game.
Why can I only, like, you see my complaint now, right, Griff? It's like, why can I
That's
only...
interesting, but
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
What kind of boss did you
Jimmy and Amari and Hampton
Hey,
in a
what
game
you
and a
doing
half.
over
Are you kidding me? No running game, no offensive line to put up the numbers he did.
I'm so
What's the
excited.
sauce called? Rosella or something like
I
that?
think I understand Cam
Fuck,
Ward.
you I think you
want
mean,
a 6'3", 230 pounder,
fucking,
you want a guy with a rocket arm,
Luke
you want a
wouldn't
guy
know
with 4'6"
because he's not
speed.
a
Shut up. No, what's...
Ward, stronger arm,
I actually
more
can't think of the word right now. I'm
talent.
so
Yeah,
stupid.
I'm telling you, Shedeur Sanders,
Proving
my
old
point.
school hockey,
Vodka sauce.
who
I
can
think
win
you only use
big in
vodka,
this league.
like
It's been
Teddy
proven
vodka.
time and time again.
It basically is, but it's like slightly different.
Why is Shedeur on my
quarterback
screen?
play, the two things that everyone
I'm not going to
wants
see him until 11
is great
p.m.
decision making.
Bro, it's gonna be so funny how they keep advertising him and they're like,
and it's the two things
maybe
that
next
Shedeur
pick.
Sanders has
Who's
good
going to be
excited
next
about that.
bro? Who's it going to be?
and
Who's
yet
going
we
to take
continue
Jackson
to
Dart and
try and knock
the
this young man down for things
Apparently
that
the
really
Giants
are
are-
add-on. He has plenty of
the Giants
horsepower
might
in his
trade
arm.
up
He has
if
plenty of the
Jackson Dart
mobility, as
drops
you
far
mentioned.
enough,
I don't
apparently.
understand it either,
No.
but I'll tell you
Please
this.
That's the rumor.
I believe
You
Bro, I'm
have
gonna be
Winston
honest.
Rumor.
and Wilson. Why would you do do
Bro,
that.
if we have Wilson and Winston and the Giants sacrifice their future to trade up to draft a
Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes. That's what we're doing now.
In terms of the creativity
Oh god.
Now look at my Hokies just get tossed around like.
If the Giants trade up for Jackson,
I could
actually
take
racist. That's what I think.
There's plenty of good QBs like second, third round. I think they should take a shot on that.
Are we showing a clip from the Super Bowl?
Honestly, Blake, I don't think they should.
That's our longest play through scrimmage, by the way.
Oh
Probably.
god.
I don't think they should, Blake.
They should just get someone, get a solid guy here in the first, and then just maybe look for later rounds.
Griff, how's your how's the tummy feeling?
We're fighting back.
We're fighting back. We're fighting back. He's having a tummy ache before.
That's a fucking light term for it.
I didn't want to go to details, but bro said bro had a tummy ache.
Is that Charkandrick West on draft night?
On draft
night. That's from like 2018.
All
right, what is going on? Alright.
See what Calvin put in the chat?
No.
Griffin scarfing down Chipotle for free. God not paying for this content is amazing.
Why do we put the stream in there? Oh no.
That's
Cam
so
Ward.
I believe in Cam Ward.
I want to. He's got
I mean,
the aura.
because he's going to the Titans, he's probably fucked, but...
Nah, they look alright. They got a better O-line. They got some receivers. I think they'll make
What are you hoping for the? What are you hoping for the Chiefs?
Chiefs, we just need to get a tackle. If not that, we might go for like a safety, but I think there's a lot of good tackles. I think we just got like, that was literally why we lost the Super Bowl, so I think we'll probably do that.
Cam Ward, a young man who began his career at
We should have done it last year, but we waited too late for the second round.
Then went to Washington State. Then made the
So,
decision
yeah,
not
just-
until last
I
year's
did
draft.
that well.
Changed his mind. Instead, transferred to the U and looked
Did you even watch the ending?
about to hear his name called
No.
as the first pick in the
The Super Bowl, you just left early and never watched it?
I was like,
Yes.
no.
Lewis
Fuck that.
It's the worst day ever.
Patrick Mahomes. That's what everyone in the NFL is
At least my
looking
boy
At least you
Xavier
weren't
Woods.
there. Remember that you wanted to be there?
The Tennessee Titans need a
Could've been
quarterback.
way
Now you're
worse.
never gonna want to go.
Bro, and you would have been assaulted by Eagles fans. It would have been a lose-lose-lose
The
if you
pick
went.
is
Yeah, it could be in New Orleans.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's that bad.
Here comes the commissioner. The pick
here
is in.
it comes.
Number 1.
I saw you could bet on
Travis
him.
Hunter.
I saw you could bet on how long he got booed for.
With the first pick
That's a long
in the
one this year.
2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select
Oh,
Cameron Ward,
Oh, there it
quarterback,
is.
Miami.
There it is.
there it is. Is anyone surprised?
No. Now it
Andrew
gets
said he made the right call
Now,
a year
ladies
ago,
and gentlemen,
going back
now we
to
play the
school,
game.
finished
Starts.
fourth in the Heisman voting in
Now
his
it's
one
time
season.
to play the
At the
game.
U,
Cameron Ward.
started 57 games in college.
All
And I'm
right.
being told as he makes his way to the stage, we will watch Cam Ward make his way to the stage, but I'm being told we have major breaking news. Adam Schefter, what do we have?
Oh!
Greeny, we have the first trade
Whoa.
of round 1.
Whoa.
The Cleveland Browns have traded
Whoa.
out of the second overall pick.
Wait.
They're moving back to number
Wait.
5.
Five?
To the Jacksonville Jaguars
Jacksonville.
spot. In
Oh.
return, the
Oh.
Browns will get
we
the
about
number
to lose
5
that
overall
Wait.
pick.
Brown?
A second round pick, number 36. A fourth round pick, number 126. And
Browns are terrible.
the first round
Did they just
pick
trade
of
everything for the second pick
Jaguars
and
in
lose everything?
2026. The Jaguars in
the
the
first round
Jaguars,
next
the number
year.
2 pick,
This is
the
for
fourth
Hunter.
pick, and a 6th round pick. The
Wow.
Giants,
The Giants
are on
don't
the
even
clock.
want
the youngest
him. Oh, 'cause
general
they-
manager
Wow.
in the NFL, James
my
Gladstone,
days.
at the age
There
of
you go, getting up.
34,
You're
new
safe.
regime in Jacksonville
What do you mean I'm
is
safe?
taking a
You're not
huge
getting the
swing
cut, bro.
at the second pick.
Holy
and they are
What if he gets
Travis
injured? You
Travis
lose 2
Hunter.
positions.
All right,
He's
that
good at
is a
football,
remarkable
though.
development
Wow.
immediately
You don't know
here.
if
Have
it'll
the numbers.
translate.
Cam Ward having his
Oh, so
moment
the
with the commissioner.
Browns-
This is something
Browns
that
are
the
trading-
low-key
we
just
did not
fleeced
know
the
we would have
Jaguars.
So
a
they're
trade
trading number
as early
2
as number
and
2. Mel
number
Jacksonville giving up a
104
lot to
and
move
number
up here. Is
200
Travis Hunter, if indeed
I
that
guess
is
the Browns
player,
need a lot.
to the Jaguars. The
all that they
Jaguars
apparently are giving in return.
And the future first.
get
Liam Cohen,
yeah, and then the
right?
Jaguars
Coach, you
are
want
getting
offense. There's no
they're
question
trading the
about
number
Trevor
5.
Lawrence, right? What can
I
Travis
totally
Hunter
said that
do?
wrong.
He can bring you juice to an
But yeah,
offense.
the
He can be a
Jaguars
playmaker.
get
He
the
can be a
number
touchdown
2,
maker. They need help at
number
corner.
104 and
That's a
number
need area for
200. The
Jaguars.
Browns get
He
number
can be
5, number
strategically working at
36,
quarterback.
126, and the
Late in the
Browns'
games,
first
decided
round
in the
pick
fourth
next
quarter.
year.
Travis Hunter, the
Wait,
Jacksonville
Blake, I
Jaguars.
feel like,
Could
wait,
be
Blake.
top 5.
Blake, I feel like we're like an actual YouTube channel. You got like the shit pulled up immediately. This is insane.
You have to have
Bro,
Schefter.
we're
You have
so
to have Schefter
professional.
open during
We're so
draft night.
professional. I get another Drake. Hold on.
Oh my God! They're gonna take Hunter.
A year or two.
This is Travis Hunter.
Always work him in on the
Oh
other
my
side of the ball.
God,
He's gonna be
bro.
offense with Trevor, and then on defense.
It's got to
the
be, because
cornerback
Abdul
spot
Carter
in the
wouldn't be
area.
worth
He'll
that kind
figure
of
out he has not
Wow.
had the benefit in college.
Wow,
up
how did
until
this? How
point
did
of
none
being
of this
able to
come
just
out?
focus on one position. So how can you
That's
be
I mean, no, it
crazy.
came out that
when you're
teams
playing
were trying to
both
trade
ways,
up to
you're out
2
there
and
all the
3.
time. Yeah, he was. He's special, and for Jacksonville to give up what
Jaguars,
did,
they
it
want
tells you
Hunter,
believed
man.
He was the #1 player in this draft, and they needed him on both sides of the ball.
And Greeny, we're talking about a uniform, something we've
Yeah,
never
there
seen
you go.
before.
I
And for
mean,
them to give
That
this
is
up,
true. This
they
is
believe
a
he's
team that
And
needed
for all
both
this talk
corner
about,
and
can he
receiver.
play
Wait,
both
does this
sides of the
mean-
NFL? Think about this.
What are
The
the
NFL game
Browns?
is slower. College football's a lot faster.
What are they
and he
getting?
did it in college
Are they gonna get
football. So how
Shador
come
at
he couldn't do it
5?
in the NFL
I
when
remember
the
somebody
game
walked
is
by in all my
slower?
Pats
There are fewer
clothes and a
plays.
grab a
We're
beer, and I was just
gonna
like,
major
yeah,
on
I guess the
offense,
Pats
and we'll
aren't
let
getting
you play
Hunter
certain
anymore.
coverages on
No,
defense.
no.
I think
It's
he
gone.
can do it. And if Jacksonville
That's
is
gone.
indeed
Wow.
taking Travis
What are
Hunter,
the Browns
Liam
gonna
Cohen,
take?
an offensive guy, you can best believe he's going to use him on offense to
Hold
the
on.
fullest extent.
Sure, like I don't think you want to play.
Damn,
him
this
like
season,
20
the
snaps a
Browns
game.
are actually about to have
I
first
don't
overall
think
pick
that's
next
what- I
year
think
as
it's gonna
well.
be
They
something
might.
like 60-40, 75,
They're gonna be terrible
25,
this
Alright,
year.
best available.
in
This is-
terms
this
of
is
breaking it up.
perfect.
Look, Deion did tell me, Deion Sanders, when I went out to Colorado, that he would start him on the offensive side of the ball when they break out of their initial first team meeting.
Wow. I think they might take
team he goes
Shador at
to. He needs
5.
to learn the nuance, the intricacies
Oh
of that
my
side of the football.
gosh.
He thinks he can step on the field immediately and contribute on defense.
Holy
You can
smokes,
hard-pressed to find
man.
anybody out
That
there
is
say
a
anything
huge
different.
trade.
So look, Mel put it perfect.
I'm
You're getting
excited,
2 for
bro.
1 with this guy.
As long
You're
as they
getting
don't
2
take
players
Abdul
in one.
from him.
Absolutely,
Wow,
you
dude,
move
Brian
up to get that
Thomas,
kind
They don't
of
take
play.
Travis
Abdul.
Hunter, and
Make sure everyone
Jacksonville.
can see exactly what it
I
is
like
that the
it,
Jaguars
man.
have given up here. It is a
I'll let
significant
yeah, they have to go
trade.
Hunter. Who am I kidding?
Again,
I'm not
Shifty
gonna
told
act
us
like
about
they're
an hour
not. They
ago
need a
to expect
cornerback
quite a
too.
few explosive trades
Wow.
early to get it here. And look at all that Jacksonville
Woo.
is giving up here.
The quick
fifth pick
start.
This year, a second
I
and a
think
fourth, and
Shador is
next
going to go
year's
at
first
5
round
now,
pick.
which is
I'm curious to hear from
absolutely
you, Louis
insane.
Riddick, as a team builder. Andrew Barry, the general manager of
I'll take
Cleveland,
second and
referred to Travis Hunter and compared
sorry,
him
yeah,
to
the
Shohei
Browns will get
Ohtani.
the
Shohei
Jags
Ohtani
first
has
next year, which is
revolutionized
like,
baseball as we know
we'll
it. How do
see.
you
It
feel
could
about
be
the Browns trading away the opportunity to
kind of in the
select
middle,
him here?
higher.
Look, it's they received the haul though, Green. I mean, look at that
I
on your
think
screen right
Jacksonville's
there. You know, you
general-
have second
yeah,
and
general
fourth round
manager's
picks this year, a
34
first round
years
pick
old.
next year. I mean, that's big time.
That
I mean,
is
he needs to now
insane.
maximize all those extra picks. But Jacksonville, man, they may be getting a special player.
Back to Shefty.
Here's what we got,
Yeah, I got the
Grady. These
perfect
two
like
sides have been working on this trade
sidebar
for
open
2
here.
Oh, you pulled that up instantly. That was so funny.
I forgot it. You like always have to go on Schefter's Twitter.
Because the
feel like we're
Browns
fucking
now have 2
professional.
second
Pick us
round
in.
picks at the top of this draft.
pick
and they
is
also have
in.
2
Is anyone
ones
surprised
next year in what's expected
what
to
it
be
will
a
be?
more
That is- I
quarterback
feel like that's
draft.
actually
So they
really
could
smart
opt for
for Cleveland.
quarterback here tonight
Like,
or
you just
tomorrow.
Yeah.
so
or
much.
opt for 2026,
You might as well like.
but
Just,
they have
I mean, also the
options.
Jaguars
And the
literally gave up like an
Jacksonville
arm, a
Jaguars
leg,
instead
and another
have what
arm
they
for
believe will be
that.
the best player
They gave up a
in
lot
the
of
draft.
shit.
They're moving up to get that type of player. A huge
Can't believe we already got a.
swing
Can't
from
believe we already got a
both
trade.
teams on
This is so
both sides, but I
exciting.
think it's worth it.
I hope we get more. The trades
So
are
there's
so
Travis
fun.
Hunter there
Yeah,
awaiting
Jaguars
the
stay fucking
call
up.
that we will
He knows he's
expect to be
going.
hearing
Jaguars
momentarily
keep
here from
fumbling.
Jacksonville. Booger, your thoughts on
Look
Travis
at him,
look at
Hunter,
Bro.
it would appear, headed to Jacksonville
cheesing,
after all
he already
this time
know.
we
They
assumed
know.
he'd be
They
going to
know.
Cleveland.
Oh, Green, I
You
love
see
If
him
it. I
any
in the
think he's the
team
best
picked
weapon in the
players
draft.
that
He's a
seemed
unicorn, something
good,
that we have
but
not
the
seen.
team still
You
sucked,
have to
it would be
maximize this, though. If you're
Jacksonville.
I'm not gonna
Jacksonville,
lie
you gotta
though,
take
I
Travis
kind of
Hunter.
like him a
You
lot
have to
better on the
maximize
Jaguars
on
than the
offense,
Browns.
and this
I
is
just,
about
I always feel
helping
bad.
Trevor Lawrence,
I feel like
who's
anyone that goes to the
underachieved
Browns'
so far at
career is
Jacksonville.
over.
You have to surround your
Yeah,
quarterback with
that's
weapons.
also very
This is the
true.
ultimate weapon. The
So I
best
feel like
wide
if I'm
receiver in
him,
the draft,
I'd rather
give
go
me
to the
best cornerback
Jaguars
all
than the
around.
Browns.
Man, the only thing I'll say is, look,
Look at that.
defensively, they were
Oh,
look, they were
Dab
hard on
up.
defense.
Yeah.
Start giving up yards for play, explosive plays. Look, if ever
I
an
don't mind
organization
Johnny
needed a two-way
Manziel?
player that fit perfectly
Who is
right
that
into
guy?
what their needs are, this is the young man for you.
This is the new National
That guy
Football League.
knows.
This is a league where we did not
That
used
guy
to
knows
see
the
this sort of
Travis.
wheeling and dealing. This is
Wow,
becoming
I like
much
that,
more
too. It's good.
commonplace.
It's
Young
good to have
general
Hudson
managers
not
in place,
on a
as was
just
pointed out
terrible team.
by Adam
Like,
Schefter
Jackson
moments
Bro, I
ago.
don't know
Like
how
these
those
like
fans
Jaguars.
weren't
In the
traumatized. They
NFL
must not
making
have
a
seen what
dramatic
I-
move here.
I
The
like the
Patriots
Jaguars
and
way better
Jaguars
for Hunter.
expected to make it here any moment here. We'll
Woo.
hear from Roger Goodell.
Dylan, we got our teams up next, baby.
Huge
I
trade
know.
being
See
made
what happens.
immediately, and the commissioner making his way to announce the trade to this
Dylan, I
crowd.
feel like you're
I'm typing it in
shitting bricks. I
now.
feel like you're so scared.
I'm typing it in right
No,
now.
no, you wouldn't trade all that for a
While we are here tonight
Oh,
to celebrate the 32 young men entering the
Oh,
NFL,
God.
Ark
No one
Armstead?
cares.
I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound
that's the
impact
man of the year.
on and off the field.
Boo him.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year
said
Award.
boo him.
Wasting time.
presented by
Get him off the
Nationwide
stage.
He's a good guy.
recognizes one player
Yeah, this is what
each
you
year
do
who
like
best
at
represents
the start of the
greatness
game.
and compassion,
Not at
both
the
on
draft.
and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
I'm waiting till like they do a Man of the Year, and then like the very next year it comes out that he's a horrible human being.
Griffin said, we just walked in. Yo, who this?
It's a good guy.
It's a good guy, Griffin. He got the good guy award.
Yeah.
Sounds like a participation.
I want to say thank you to the
found all the
commissioner.
Jaguars fans.
Thank you to the Payton
I found
family
every
and the
single one.
NFL and
All in one
Nationwide.
spot.
And also, too,
They don't
tonight
know
I
what
want to
Jaguars
encourage each
just did to
player
them.
embarking on the NFL journey.
They're about to be really good
identify
or
a passion
really, really
close
bad.
to their heart.
Jags?
Probably
They got
really
some
bad.
guys.
Really
They got some
bad.
guys.
Use your platform to make your
They
community,
do, and they
the
still
league,
suck.
and this world a better place.
They got who?
Please
Mac
remember,
Jones?
Walter Payton, strive to
No,
leave
they
a
got
positive
Trevor
legacy
Lawrence.
of your own. Thank you.
Yep.
It was
Another
rough.
injury away from
We're gonna get a running
career
back
ending.
in this draft.
It's true. They could be good. There's a chance.
At least it's not Cleveland. I'll take that for Hunter.
We have a trade.
I was gonna say I still like that better than the Browns for Hunter.
The Cleveland Browns have
Crazy.
traded the
As soon as Cam Ward
second
got
pick
picked,
to
Shefty
the
just popped out.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Dun, dun.
And with
Oh
the
my God, this is
second
so
pick
exciting.
in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Shador.
the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Wide receiver,
Wilson.
defensive back from Colorado.
That was pretty exciting.
Snagged him up. I low-key like the move.
I like it.
Oh,
Hey.
that gold digging
Hey.
woman.
Hey,
is
hey, hey!
They get two for the price of one.
Get it, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Star on both sides of the ball.
God, what is that suit though? What is that like little like strap coming out the middle?
He was widely considered the best player in the country coming
That's a
out of
rough
high
one.
school
That's a
in
rough
Georgia.
one.
Chose to play
Alright,
for
second
Colorado.
overall, that's
Jackson
pretty
State,
pretty
making
high.
him the first five-star recruit ever to play at an HBCU. And then last year at Colorado,
He seems pretty
He's hype. He's hype. Dude, bro just found out he's not going to Cleveland.
Hey!
I'd be hyped.
Oh, I'd be
Hype.
so hyped.
I'd be hyped.
That's fun. They have like established quarterback, and they got another good receiver, so all the
I
pressure
like
will be
it.
on him.
Give him that hat. Put that hat on. Yeah.
Penn State, the Liam
They have
Cohen
the
and
mirror
Trevor
cam
Lawrence
again.
seem to really like.
Oh, I
Now
like
you
it,
got
I
a
like
guy
it.
Like Travis Hunter on the
Yo, they got-
offensive
you guys
side
a
of the
walkout,
ball,
that's
which he was
sick.
dynamic at Colorado. Talk about the
You know, the
Fun,
only
man.
flaw with him is that he's
Hey!
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 And the field guys throwing a
cool
game.
outside of that.
Damn it, I wanted him. Fuck.
Well,
I wanted him.
I hope you like Will
We're not
Campbell.
gonna get him at 4.
Underrated part of Travis Hunter.
Giants are down to 4 minutes already? Holy shit.
Football IQ.
Bro, they're thinking.
lot of
Really,
players
there's.
who have played in
They
the
know
NFL.
whatever choice they make. They know whatever choice they make will be the wrong choice, no matter what. No matter what.
I'm guaranteed they're just playing rock, paper, scissors.
Made their name. But this
They
guy,
know
They're
matter
taking
what.
their time
I'm
here.
telling
I
you
wonder
this.
what's going on.
Every choice will be the wrong
And he was
choice.
They're
catching the
begging
football and
someone to,
running routes.
like,
I
fall for
one,
a
the
bad
ball never
deal like
touched the ground,
Jacksonville
and
did.
2, he didn't have gloves on, and you couldn't hear the ball hit
That
his
would be
hands.
my
Some of
How's
the
that,
most
how's that beer
natural
coming along?
hand-eye coordination in ball tracking
We started with
I've
a
ever
little,
seen in my life, but I've seen some
soda
great
and-
players. This guy truly
Ah,
is.
yeah.
As
Oh, I
Deion
see, I
likes to
see.
put it,
I
he's
actually
him.
had a beer and then
He's
switched
different
back to the
now.
cider.
He's different, and that's
Going
why
back and
Jackson's
forth.
so
I
good.
just need a little bit
What
of
they did, but they said, look, he's too good
little,
to pass up. Mel
little
coined it purposely. I said
carbonation.
it just a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, we'll pop.
That's what you're
We'll
getting,
pop.
and you'd be foolish not to utilize him as such.
And when you're getting 2 for 1, I think you have to.
Giants,
it's important
what's
to talk
going
about
on?
the stamina. Guys,
What's
it's hard
going
playing
on?
football on one side of the football. Lewis, you know, you and I play
What are
defense.
they
It's hard to
thinking
play
right
defense.
now? I mean,
and then to go sit on the bench and
maybe
pop
they're
right
trying
back
to
up and get back up
trying
and
to
play
move off this
offense.
pick.
I don't think
Now that
America
Hunter's off the
understands
board.
the stamina that
Mercy
this young
just
man
texted me.
has.
She goes, "Is that his
and how hard he
girlfriend?"
works in the
That's
offseason
T.
to prepare himself.
I guess she
This
knows
is
the
truly something
situation.
we need.
Uh-huh.
I've been around this game a long time. I've never seen anything like this.
It's a
Giants might
reasonable
want to trade
question to
this
ask
from
how
them.
much he can play.
They're probably
on both
trying to,
sides
but
of
no
the
one's
ball.
falling
We
for
understand
it.
Yeah.
that he can play one side
They
and
might just
dabble
have to
on the
take
other.
Hunter
But
here.
realistically, as
Just
brilliant an
roll
athlete
with
as
it.
he is,
No,
and
they
I sell
just
him
might
short
have to
and
take
no
a really
regard.
great
He's as
edge
good as we've
rusher.
seen
Yeah.
in a long time. Can he realistically
gotta get
play
rid of
full-time
Thibodeau,
on
man.
both sides of the ball?
No, you're
No, they
not
don't.
going to play him
Like,
100
bro, how
again.
did-
You're
what
not
is
gonna
that
play
lineup
120
gonna
games,
be?
Every
30
single
snaps a
time
game
the
for
Giants had
17
their
games
best
and
seasons and
expect
won
him to
Super
last a
Bowls,
decade or
what
longer.
was the
It's just
most
not gonna
stacked
happen.
part of their
You
lineup?
have to be judicious with it.
Every
Again, I
time.
just said it has to be a 60,
but you're
40,
gonna have to have
75,
one of the
25,
guys,
70,
like, those
30 type
effective
of
guys
split.
in
The
the back,
question is, where do they
like
use
at
him
any
first?
given time.
Yes.
Like,
Is
you
it
can't have
primarily
Burns,
offense or
Thibodeau,
defense?
and Carter
All right, Molly
on the
McGrath
field.
is
Yes,
standing by.
but
She's
you
got the number
rotate
2
them,
pick
and
in the
it's
draft.
when you get
Verizon
to
Business
rotate
takes
them
us
and they
down
come
to the
off
stage.
fresh
Molly.
every single
Thank
time
you,
off the
Greeny.
line.
Travis,
They
Jacksonville
dominate.
traded up to get
That's
you.
why the
What's your
Giants have
reaction to how
such
all of that
great
unfolded?
defensive.
I mean, they ain't talking to me since the combine, so I'm super excited to be able to go back home and be able to play for an organization
He's
that
a goner.
thought
They're
I was
trading
worthy
him
of
for
trading
a
up and
fourth
getting.
round pick.
What kind of
No, that would
conversations
be a
did you have with the
No,
Jag
because then they
staff
could go
about
get
where
like
they
a
see you
decent player
playing for
with that
them?
pick.
I mean, they told me they was going to let me go
draft.
out there and do what I do,
Get
so
rid
they
of
put me on
Thibodeau,
phone
you
with
can
both
run Burns
coordinators,
and
so I'm going to just go out there
Carter
and
at the
just
same
do what I
time.
can do.
Travis Hunter, a history maker,
All
the
right,
first
picks
player in the
in.
draft era to be announced
The
at
pick
both
is
positions,
in.
receiver and defensive back. Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, Bill
Greeny.
Carter. I'm
You
happy.
mentioned
with
that
it.
he's going home, Molly. His hometown in Georgia is about 374 miles from Jacksonville. And we talk about the history that he is making. Well, we are in the shadow of Lambeau Field, the legendary Green Bay Packers. Don Hutson is the only player in NFL history to catch 400 passes and make at least 10 interceptions. He did all of that without wearing shoulder
Donnie.
pads, by the way. Will Travis Hunter be the first ever to do it with shoulder pads? The last player to play consistency on both sides of the ball was his coach, Deion Sanders. Primetime, 1996 with the Cowboys. He made 8 starts on both offense and on defense. Obviously one of the great players of all time. We'll see if his protege is able to follow in his footsteps. So, fireworks early here tonight. Jacksonville making the trade, moving up to number 2. I'm told the pick is in now at number 3. So the New York Giants, who've been waiting all season long to see what direction this team would go. For so long, we expected to go in the direction of quarterback, and then that conversation seemed to recede. Perhaps they'll target a quarterback later in the night. There's the Giants draft room. John Mallett.
That's a hot seat he's sitting on right there.
Here after a very disappointing season. The commissioner
Those asses on fire.
After Cam Ward went number 1. And Travis Hunter went number 2.
Shador.
It's time to find out who's
God,
going
if we
number
see
3.
Shador, I'm gonna fucking last my
Someone's
ass
gonna
off.
go way too high. I'm gonna lose my mind.
With the third
It's gonna be
pick
so
in
funny.
the 2025 NFL Draft,
Oh,
the New York Giants select Abdul Carter,
there it is.
defensive
There it
end,
is.
Penn State.
Penn
Top-
State.
Safe choice, safe choice.
See them vote another Penn State top pick.
Unanimous All-American Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year.
The Nittany Lions.
23.5 tackles for loss by a wide
Giants love
margin.
them.
It's a safe choice. It's a safe choice.
Goodbye, Kayvon Thibodeau.
It was the only choice. It was either that or trade
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was that or
They were probably trying to trade back. I feel like they probably they took a while. They probably were trying.
For 2 years, he had 17 tackles for loss and 11
Well, because
sacks over a 2-year period.
their
They
best
unleashed him
strategy
off the
realistically
edge
would be to
this
trade
year.
back
He goes to
with the team
24 tackles
who
for loss,
also
talking
sucks,
about more than
and then
over a
hope
2-year
that team
period,
still
24,
sucks next
12
year
sacks
and that
as
you're
opposed to
good
11
this year
over a
so you
2-year
don't
period.
get fired
Double the
and you
numbers.
could
So
still
bottom
draft a
line is,
QB
you
with
put
their
him off
first
the
round
edge, you
pick.
can play him off
Dude,
ball,
I don't know
you can
why.
still
I got a
play
weird
the
feeling
line,
the Pats
place
are
him
gonna
with
trade
passion,
back.
drop him
I
in
got a
the
weird
coverage,
feeling.
did a really good job
Yeah,
there.
you never
The
put
bend,
anything
the
aside.
wide variety of
I got a
moves.
weird
Fish
feeling.
on
I got a weird feeling. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like when you have an opportunity to get the best offensive lineman in the draft, you kind of gotta take it, especially in that situation.
Also true. I would be fine when we take them. I can't read that shit at all.
That means it's a trash chain, bro. Respectfully.
For those guys, bottom
What?
line is you're getting a guy off the edge.
Come on,
this
man.
year.
I can't read your
Finally,
chain.
Micah
Oh,
Parsons, you saw what he could do when he was
oh!
unleashed. And just like Parsons,
Whoa,
this
you
kid
know,
resembles
you know,
a
whole
player.
handshake with
That's
Goodell?
Abdul Carter.
Damn, okay.
Wow, he was ready.
Oh,
I got neighbors
with that
somewhere on
defensive
there.
line and the way they dominated
What?
Kansas City in the Super Bowl.
Your average
the way they
Giants
dominated
fan right
the
there.
defensive line.
But
It's no
that's
wonder
license
New York
plate
sees the
guy.
same
How do you
thing
not know
with
who that
Carter
is?
and Burns and
Why the
Dexter
hell would I
Lawrence.
care about
They
the
can
Giants?
absolutely
Yeah.
dominate you and go from inside. And so I think he's the best edge guy in the draft.
Let's see,
Like, you're
let's
from
see.
the area. You should know who
License plate guy.
Oh
Oh my God, Steve Angeli, Burton Catholic legend
Yeah,
on
look, Von
screen.
Miller
for
says it
draft.
all the time, right? And look, you know,
All
this, he
right.
plays with some of the best pass rushers of all time down
Bro
there.
transferred,
there he
by
goes.
the way.
This guy
spent
can
3
get
years
off
on the
rock.
bench
And
for
here's the
Notre
thing
Dame.
that impresses me the most about him.
Their
He
starting
flat
quarterback
out
finally leaves.
plays
He's going
hard.
to
When
his
you talk
senior
about
year. He's going to be the
competitive
starter,
character,
and he just
for 60 minutes, this dude
now
is
he's at
hunting the
Syracuse.
quarterback. He asked
So,
the Penn State coaches prior to the 24th
he'll be a starter
season
there at least.
to put him at defensive end. He asked for the switch. They were wondering how he was going to handle
maybe they
when they
wanna
put him
drop
in a
him
six
back a little
technique,
more.
right?
I feel like
Head up
Burns
over
does
the
that
tight
too.
end when tackles
Very
start coming
similar.
down on him and double teaming him, whether or not he was going to be able to withstand it and come back again and again and again. He continues to get better at it. But I'll tell you this, when it's third down, he's got speed to power, he's got high side speed, he's got an inside spin, he's got it all.
I like it,
Incredible,
though. He's just
incredible
such a good player. At the
He
end of
wears
the
the
day.
same uniform number that Micah Parsons did. Will he follow in those footsteps as far as effectiveness in the NFL? Verizon Business takes us down to Molly, who is standing by with the third pick of the draft. Molly.
Thank you, Greeny. Abdul, your dad trained you your entire childhood. What was that moment like
a
after
fire
your name
hat,
was
damn.
called with your dad and the rest of your family?
Yeah, it was surreal. I wouldn't be here without him.
I
I'm just
cannot
blessed.
tell what his chain
Thankful
says.
for my
Oh, I think
family,
it
thankful
says
for everybody who helped me get
Abdul.
to this moment. I can't wait to celebrate this
I think it
moment with my
might just
family.
say Abdul.
You grew up in Philly. You grew up an Eagles fan. How are you going to bring the Giants
Oh, we
back
had to
to
mention that at the
dominance?
draft. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm all New York.
I don't know if
York
we
and
had to
everything
say
from all
that.
the passion that I have, all the love that I have, all the excitement. On third down, they're going to get loud. I'm going to get that big play, make my best pass rush.
I don't know
make
if we
that
really
big
had to
explosive
say
play.
that.
All right, congratulations, Abdul.
Thank you.
Greeny.
No, it's okay. He answered.
All right,
right.
Molly, thank
He
you.
said I'm all New
Abdul
York.
Carter is the
Usually
third
drafted the Eagles
defensive
fan.
player
That's
selected in
crazy.
the
All right.
top 3 overall by the
Let's
Giants
see
in
what
the common
happens
draft
here.
era. The others,
There's a lot of different things
Lawrence
that can happen.
Taylor.
I got a weird feeling they're gonna trade back. I
So
don't know.
Travis Hunter is off the
I don't know.
board. How about his
Abdul.
college teammate Shador Sanders waiting?
Where is
Bro
he?
he knows he's not getting
Bro.
picked. I'm telling you.
Why is he
He just
not
knows.
here?
He's waiting for the phone
ESPN.
call. He'll get
That
the phone
background's
call.
so corny in my oh, saw someone.
A shadow.
Is it the Mario Douglas?
NFL
What's going on?
is presented by
Little commercial.
Courtyard by
Ooh.
Marriott, the official hotel
Green
of
Bay.
the
The timer-
NFL.
Does the timer keep going, or do they take like a commercial break there?
Keeps going.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has
Nah,
opened a
everyone,
new
yeah,
world for
they're
me.
on the clock. You know, only gets
Now I
more
get to
time.
hang out with NFL fans.
No
Who was the
free, no
Eagles
free
fan?
handouts on my stream, so I'm muting that ad immediately. Nope, no free promo. All right, any news from Shefty? All right, Jaguars are expected to play
Oh,
their
we got
first round pick, Travis
we
Hunter
got
on
Sebastian in
offense
the chat. Wait
and
a minute.
defense. What? And YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh, God damn it! How do I pull it up?
Because Calvin's
I
been
pull it up?
texting a bit, and then
Shoot,
I
I'm
just saw
sorry.
Sebastian send a message.
Yo,
How
people
do
are
I
actually
put it
watching.
up on Discord. Hold
Dude,
on.
we have fans. What do you mean? We're a
Bro,
real
is this a
channel.
live action?
Wait,
Trainer
There's a
two-
live
got
action. Wait, there's a
Sorry, I
live
gotta-
action Trainer Dragon. Wait, what?
Bro, why does the dragon look just as animated as the?
I'll get
Not
you
to turn into
guys
a
on.
live
I
action.
wanted to put.
How to treat your dragon
I'm on
reaction.
YouTube tutorial right now.
Bro, that
they
literally
gotta-
just looks
bro.
like the cartoon.
Can they stop making fucking live actions and everything and make a
No,
fucking
they
original
can't.
movie,
They
bro?
just did just
add it straight as a
Also,
source
Blake,
into an already
Sebastian
made
requested
scene.
put
But
the
what
team
I
that's
like to do
picking
is
next.
create a scene, and then I can
I don't know
drop
what that
that
means.
scene into any.
I don't know. He just said put the team that's
Damn it,
picking
I want
next.
to get the damn chat up.
I'll be your chat. I'll be your mod. I'll be your mod for the night.
There's a way to do
Sebastian-
it here. Oh, add.
Sebastian also. I'll read every chat message. I'll read every dono.
Yeah, thank him for the donos.
Do not give me money, bro.
Sebastian
I
also
do
said
not
I'm your
know how to
biggest
claim
fan.
that.
Prove
I
it,
don't know
Sebastian.
how.
Drop $5.
How the hell do I do?
If you're a biggest fan, drop 5 right now. 5 subs right
Splits
now.
4 ways, so.
He drops 5 subs.
5
there's
subs,
no
I'll
one
put
to take
stream
it.
on and risk getting banned. Come on, guys. Wait, it's YouTube. Wait, it's not even a thing on here, isn't it?
Not really.
Where they do like super chats or whatever it is. Oh crap!
Oh yeah, it's like
I
super
give up.
chats or something.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know what he means. I don't know what. Maybe just he means that.
Oh yeah, I guess I should just have this screen up more so I can like tell from the replay where we're at.
New series now streaming
That's
on
fair.
Paramount Plus.
Put
Hey,
YouTube.
you know you're not actually
chat
allowed to drink in a beer
Oh
cooler?
wait, he just said 500 gifted. Wait a minute, we got
Yeah, wait till it's
top
done.
dono in the chat. Ooh, we need all the
Mission
effects to
screen,
come in.
it's a plus icon. We'll hit browser, and then we'll.
Plus browser.
What are you trying to do?
I got it. Hold on.
Home for all things NFL. Get the news,
having some technical
Name
difficulties.
this overlay.
Watching tutorial YouTube videos.
Press
I got
OK.
this.
And now it's going to paste our URL that we just went ahead and copied.
What URL? Oh, what is going on?
Sebastian said, "I just don't know what the draft order is. This is my ESPN."
No, I wanted to chat up.
Wait, Blake. Sebastian's a Pats. Is he a Pats fan or a Jets fan? I can't remember now. He's Jets, okay. Didn't he live in Boston for a while though?
Oh.
Or like he lives in Boston? I cannot remember.
But he's in New Hampshire.
Sebastian, if you're listening, please answer.
Who is Sebastian?
He's one of our friends from high school.
Stop saying Sebastian, bro. You have to say Chad.
Oh, Chad, yeah. He's
Blake's
just
now,
Chad.
Blake's now a professional. This is his debut.
You're right.
Bro, Luke, I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest.
Chad, drop in the chat where you're watching from.
Oh, I see. He just said chat. Drop in the chat, bro. No.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Sebastian was one of your college friends, Luke.
No, he's one of our friends from high school. He was like good friends with Blake. We were all friends with him in high school.
Fuck. Sorry.
There's a big pick right here, boys.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
The New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Will Campbell.
Alright, fair enough.
That's you.
I'd already updated. Wow, that's fast.
Give me that big ass white boy. There he is, boys.
The highest rated offensive lineman.
Patriots and white people.
God damn it. Look at him. Oh, handshake? Ooh, okay. Yo, the fit is clean, though. The fit is clean, though. Look at this. Ooh, okay. I'm fine with it.
I know there are concerns and questions about the arm length. He had
Pipe him up.
Oh,
320 pounds, not light, not light.
Hey, from Breaking Bad.
Oh, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see the footwork.
You're right.
The footwork.
That guy is.
He has the balance
See the
to
footwork.
recover. If you beat him on
Yo,
the
Luke, he
outside,
looks like one of Jesse's friends from Breaking
He
Yeah,
does.
tall guy.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
You're right. Yes, you're ruining it for me, Dylan. Stop.
Footwork is tremendous. Has the ability to mirror
This is my
and
first
stay
round
on
pick, bro.
defenders, and from
Bro,
a
he's about to
power
cook some meth
standpoint,
with
has
Drake
the power to
Alright.
anchor all the speed rushing. But I think what New
Will,
England needs to know
we
is
have to
they're getting an alpha in the room, a leader. If you're Mike
Okay,
Brady,
An alpha, bro. You just said alpha in the room, dog.
An alpha in the room,
Will Campbell
boys.
will instill that. He will be an alpha in the offensive line room, and that's exactly
Probably love that
what New
word
England
alpha,
needs.
man.
Mel, is he the best offensive lineman in this draft? There were quite a few tackles we'll hear tonight.
Armand Membo for the Missouri has a right tackle. So you want a left tackle. Remember last year, J.C. Latham, left right tackle, moved to left tackle and struggled. Now he's back at right tackle. That's not automatic. So they want that blindside protector. They had to have it for Drake May. He's the franchise. Will Campbell, the arm length is an issue. It's an outlier.
All right,
The outliers can be great. There's no question. Will Campbell's
Shortest
run blocking is
arms ever, they're saying.
We'll get the ball out.
With this
Don't
guy.
forget, Will
They're
in that
saying.
regard.
Ah.
Keep an eye on
Ah.
a couple
People are
things here
saying
now. At the
short
transfer
arms,
portal.
this
The
guy.
Giants.
Short little arms.
They
Oh, it's it. Oh, we dab, we dab.
Winston and DeVito.
That is
Except for
interesting,
last
though. I don't
month.
really think
Now
it'll matter.
Friends, a law firm, quarterback room,
I think
a
we'll be
little
fine.
iffy, right? What do they do at
Put a big
quarterback
man in
moving
front of
forward?
Drake May.
Alright, now.
We'll see where he goes.
Now
Well,
is where it
21
begins.
Now it's
They
interesting.
are a
Now
Now
it is
I have
interesting,
no idea
boys.
what.
Ashton
Alright, let's see
Kinsey's
who's
sitting
best
there,
available.
right? They're
Sorry, I
looking
need to be
for a
on this.
defensive end opposite
is
Myles
awesome
Garrett.
for
They
No,
want
but yeah, I would say be on the
Let's do this
ESPN
later.
channel for.
They also have that big need.
You can
in
just
We
do
can do it
predictions
later.
And we have New
We can do it
Orleans
later.
sitting there at 9. I've said along, that's
Alright,
the
so
perfect team
since he's
because
not
it's the Dome
updating,
Stadium, Atlanta Dome, Carolina, Tampa Bay. So we have teams
Yeah, I'll stay
now.
here,
on
sorry,
how are they going to maneuver now for quarterbacks? So quarterback
Oh, the
choosing
pick
how do they
is
attack?
in. They're all
tell you
dapping
what.
up.
I don't know what they're going to do, but I can tell you what right now Mike Vrabel's doing, and he's walking around in that draft room
Don't
shaking
take
hands.
Jeffy, please,
So I tell you
please,
this, they
please,
have gone to work reading this offseason and trying to make sure Drake May is taken care of.
Oh, that
Okay,
kid
they
is
get
not
Morgan
happy
Moses,
about
they plug
the
him in
Will
right
Campbell.
back
Oh, no, he's
to
happy.
Darren
Okay,
Bradbury,
okay.
Going to play center now, and now you got Will Campbell.
I couldn't
who,
tell.
On that highlight right there, we didn't mention some of the things that he was doing on that
I mean, it's
highlight.
hard to get
but,
super
you know,
excited
we talk about
for,
his arm length being sub
T-Rex
33,
arms
but he's got
Yeah, I was
hands
gonna say,
like
bro's
cinder
5.
blocks.
He doesn't
And
know
when
how
you're talking,
important
he
the
uses
O-line
those
is.
hands as well as anybody
Yeah, he
in
doesn't
this
understand
draft.
now, but
Look,
he
I think
will.
methodically New
This guy's a
England is
perennial
addressing all
all-pro
the
at
things that all
offensive
offseason
guard.
we said they need to address. Will Campbell will be a decades-long left tackle bookend for them. this was a no-brainer pick.
I mean, honestly, Blake, we say that about every first offensive tackle taken every year.
For those of you who've not
It's like, oh, there's their all-pro for the next 10 years. Never happened.
Yeah, we do say that a lot.
Obviously, the huge shocker was Jacksonville trading up to number 2, and so the Browns are out on the clock. They make the next selection, having traded back at number 5. In the meantime, Verizon Business brings us back down to the stage, and Molly is there with Will Campbell. Molly.
Well, you're just the second ever LSU O-lineman to be picked in the first round. I can see that you're emotional here. How meaningful is it for you to represent this program in the state of Louisiana?
It means everything. They did so much for me and my family, and for me to be able to represent them the right way, I'll never be able to repay them for what they did for me.
I know dude, he's fucking leaking out the nostrils.
Why are his lips so wet?
Aw,
bro, symptoms of meth are pretty
That logo speaks for itself.
Yeah, but shut the fuck up.
Bro, why is your camera like that anyway? Talking all that.
No BS.
What do you mean? Why
are you hiding? Everything that everybody in the building about since the first time I stepped in there. So it's a complete honor to be able to put that on right now.
Well, one thing's for sure, quarterback Drake May has to be happy about this selection. Congratulations, Will.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
One of my patients actually came in today, and she was saying she went to pre-order one for her son, and she was literally up at like midnight, and the site just kept crashing.
Opportunity for these young men. By the way, the older football fans in
I was like, I'm good. I don't think we're good. I'm just gonna wait to get one. Yeah, but I don't. That's all right.
It was John
Someone all that stuff with like, oh yeah, you need to have the membership and 50 hours on your Switch. That's great. Now Walmart at midnight website. It's a battle to the death. Oh my gosh, bro.
They don't give a fuck.
So silly. So
she was already saying like the site kept crashing and she was gonna go straight to GameStop from like PT to like try to order one from there. I was like, good luck, ma'am.
I was like, yeah, maybe I could try that person, but. I don't know.
Freshy's fighting that hard.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Wow.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
Graham. To go
so
with
after all of the speculation about all of the surprises we may get outside of the trades, these have been the players we were expecting. Mason Graham is a two-time All-American from Los Angeles. He was the defensive MVP of the Rose Bowl the year the Wolverines won the national title.
This guy's no aura, bro.
Since we're the third pick, I didn't have to do a lot of research on the rest of the first round picks. I have no clue who this guy is.
What's he doing?
Everybody said Graham was dropping.
I feel like we're getting a lot of safe picks. I need some teammates. I need some teams fucking shit up.
You have nothing, but you always have Myles Garrett. You might as well.
Oh, I know. We need teams making some horrible decisions though. Like I feel like these are all safe picks.
Yeah. Where's our Penix?
Where's Penix, bro? That was the funniest shit last year.
Pick 7.
Pick 7. Oh, I already know Sebastian's gonna lose his mind if this is a bad pick.
Was disruptive.
Better walk in. You better walk in, chat.
Consistently,
you better be insane.
Impact the football game where quarterbacks hate up the gut.
When you play that position, Greeny, inside, you better have a couple of things. You better have a quick first step. You better use your hands well, and you better have great balance. He has all three of those things.
Good.
He can make tackles from tackle to tackle and even outside the tackle. I love his motor. I love his disruptiveness and his ability to use his hands. You have to have strong hands to control the center, to control the guard, to get those guys off you. People think that
those drinks coming along, boys. About to finish my third.
Here's the thing I want to see. And he continued to get better as a pass rusher.
This guy's feeling fan fucking
better because right now it's not up to par with what we've seen in the likes of Grady Jarrett or Aaron Donald, those impact or Chris Jones.
Hopefully this guy gets traded at some point, or else I feel like I'm never gonna hear from him again.
Dude, look at those houses right there.
That's just someone's house. Yeah, that is just suburbs.
They love all of them that Boog just talked about. Specifically his motor. They love him when he's on the move.
Yes.
When you're running games and stunts, and he's the looper. When he's a guy who you can kind of like get on some edges, get some angles. Look, he'll be working with one of the best pass rushers in the NFL, Myles Garrett. But can he produce rushing the
Let's
go to the stage, Verizon Business, and Molly McGrath. Take it, Molly.
They should be taken off the city map.
Bro said, you know what? Take the team away. Call it a town. This is the town of Green Bay.
I mean, just
Bro, I swear there's towns in New Jersey with this population.
Alright, I can't even lie. I can't even lie. That hat goes hard. That's a sick hat.
That's the logo they should
Michigan
always
man is
have.
going to the state
Yes,
of
they,
Ohio.
yes.
How are you going to make amends
I'm
with those
so
fans
fucking tired of the
after what you
helmet.
did to
Put the
Buckeyes
dog
the
on
last 3
everything.
years?
The dog is so
We'll get
cool.
along pretty well coming here pretty soon.
I feel like
I think
then the
if-
players can get behind it too. They're like, we're dogs.
I'm not even kidding. I think if they ever change the logo to the dog, I think the Browns would just out of nowhere become significantly better. They go from ass to mid. I think that's all they need, honestly. I don't know why they won't do it. I hate, dude. The L. I'm not even kidding. Every time I see that L, they just go. They get a little worse.
We were talking about
I fucking hate that L.
He has a long history with Tom Brady. That conversation has pretty much
That
died
would
away
start.
completely. That was
Oh, I was
part of
gonna
the
say. I was like, why
early
was Tom Brady
discussion.
just
That's
name
not what
drop?
we're expecting
About
at
the
least here.
Raiders
They have
pick.
Pete Carroll. You see him
Is he
there.
in there?
Is he in the room?
Where's
he at?
He's
got
to
to be Geno Smith now.
Oh,
right?
it's Pete
I don't see him yet.
Tied together. He paid Geno great, right? An outstanding quarterback in this.
All right, Blake. I feel like this is a big decision for your team. This is a division rival right here.
What does Pete Carroll want to do?
Are
Run
they?
the football. He had Marshawn Lynch. They drafted Rashad
Yes.
Penny. Didn't work
The
out.
Raiders
They
are
still
only
took
getting
him in
better
round
every
one.
year.
Look at a guy like
Somehow.
Ashton
Yeah, they did
Jeanty.
some big
What he
moves.
can mean to this
Whoa,
football
whoa,
team.
whoa.
I've been
No,
fourth
they are
overall.
not. Yes, they
One of the
are.
big
Yes,
boys.
they are.
He's not
What?
ranking on value, on ability. He's
Are you the same person who said the other day who's Brock Bowers? I swear you're the same dude who said that the other day.
That was like the first pick they had that hadn't killed someone a year after they were drafted.
I'm telling you, they're on the come up, bro.
You would
They
think.
got ever since Tom Brady walked in, that team was just
You'd be sitting there
rising.
going, how do we not take the guys?
Yeah.
It's a team that
Bro,
has a
how
lot of
crazy would
holes,
it be
and
if they
one
picked
might
my
think
debtor
that
in
taking
jail
a
pick?
running back
I'm
is
not
a
even
bit of a
kidding, Blake. If this
luxury.
is Gen Z, you
Well,
gotta
there's many
have an
needs as
interesting
this team has.
season.
We're going to find out right now. I see the
I'm a-
commissioner making his way.
I'm a little
If this
scared,
is
bro.
Gen Z, you might
Here come
actually
the
drop
Raiders
one
at
of those
6.
2 games.
We did
That's what I'm saying. Is that
Between
we did one last year?
No, you
Almost.
almost did, but then they
Uh-oh,
just gave you the win.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Jeanty.
Oh, you're so over it. It's so.
What does he say?
Why,
Well, we'll go over the numbers one more time. What a season he had. 2,600 rushing yards, 29 touchdowns. Unanimous All-American, won the Maxwell Award, the Doak Walker Award,
So,
and
Blake,
finished runner-up
is
for
he
the
like
Heisman.
the most hyped
Fascinating
RB
life
since
story.
Saquon?
His dad was a naval officer, so he played
gonna
his first
say,
year of high
because
school
he was
football.
pretty
He
high.
goes Italy. and
I
was
did,
supposed
yeah,
to
I
play
This is
did.
the guy that.
Ultimately
This guy is
wound up in
insane.
Frisco,
I was
Texas.
asking
The Boise
because I wasn't sure if I had
College, and now
forgotten.
This might have been the worst choice for you.
Bro,
He
active
was a
on TikTok.
workhorse. He only had
Funny out
one
there.
game where he had 30
why does
plus
this go to the
carries in
worst team in the
2023. This past year, he had
Why?
8 games of 30 or more carries.
Let's
He
hope they
can
don't
be that
corrupt
workhorse running back for Geno Smith and for that Raider offense. Go back, contact balance, game-breaking ability, explosive, right?
All right,
Go
the
back,
Jets
catch
He's
the
about to be
football.
doing that to
He had
red
43
jerseys
catches in
in a couple months.
2023. Now, 750
Why
career
Oakland?
carries.
I'll
It's a
take
lot,
Denver
right?
or
Also, he's a
Chargers
little loose with the
with
football.
Gentry over
High and tight, right? He's got to learn that. 5 fumbles in 2023, 3 fumbles in 2024. That's 8 fumbles over the last couple of
kinda
years.
held that
Penn
hope
State game, he had a fumble loss. Also had another fumble
Yeah,
in
that's
that
rough.
game. So in terms of a
Me
guy
personally,
who can
I wouldn't like to
impact
see
the
that
game,
guy
running, catching,
on the
and guess
offense
what? He'll
against
block.
me.
That last line of
Are we
protection
playing?
for
Let me see
Geno
if the
Smith.
Pats are playing the
Ashton
Raiders
Jeanty will
this
get the
season.
job done. He gets
Fuck, I
by
think
those
we are.
blockers. Hey,
I
wait
think
a
you
minute.
are.
Wait a
You
minute.
better.
This was one of our easy games.
You better have a. I think the Pats. The Pats are playing the Raiders at home. Oh fuck. See, now I'm scared.
Look, I'm gonna be real. The Giants might have the first overall pick.
After all these years.
Probably both. The fact that we both have to play him at least once kind of scary.
Can you make the guy
Fuck, we all about to lose.
He can do that.
We all about to lose,
From a
man.
contact balance standpoint,
He won't be there forever.
When you get hit, can you absorb the first hit and then continue on? He can
Yeah,
do
but
that.
he'll
And
be
the
there
third
for
thing,
Mahomes'
Can you take it
prime.
to the house? He does all
Maybe.
3 of
That's
those
just a
things
jet.
well.
Maybe he'll
That's
kill
why
someone.
He'll be a
I don't
successful
know.
NFL running back.
Always a chance.
never know.
Always
He's
a
on the
chance.
Raiders.
He's on the Raiders.
At the Fiesta Bowl this
That's
year,
just
and I
Jets
said,
I've never done anything
Drunken
wrong.
This is Emmitt Smith.
Uh-oh.
This is Emmitt Smith with home run breakaway
Dude, that field
speed.
is still so
the
cool.
vision and the elusiveness.
Teams got to do
He's
more
built
colors
like a
on the field,
bodybuilder,
bro.
like a power
The
builder.
all blue
But
is
he's got the
sick.
jump cut
Like, it's
ability
Emmitt
to
Smith,
get
but
that
with
ball out
speed.
on the
He's
perimeter. And then
Barry
you just see the
Sanders,
lower
but with
body
power,
power
like, dude,
as he's
shut
weaving
up.
his way through traffic.
God
with
himself.
that
I have to hate
next
him.
level
This happened
vision.
last year with
He's
Ladd
going to
McConkey,
rip off
too.
plus 20,
Yep.
30
Brock
yard
Bowers.
runs.
Yep.
with the, on the
sick.
regular.
Oh shit! Wait,
Emmett
the Knicks
Smith,
are in a
he
playoff
did this
game.
on the regular
Yes.
at the
Oh, I forgot
NFL
about
level.
that. You were napping.
What was Emmett's
Yeah, it was.
superpower?
It's
It was
close.
the
I
business
have
of
a
the
point.
body, balance, the ability to see things that other people simply couldn't
Every
see. And he
game's
didn't have
been
the kind of
close.
speed, the kind of breakaway speed that Ashton Genty has. And when you talk about contact balance and burst and the ability to get yardage after initial contact, nobody does it better than this guy.
Yo, what is with
Nobody.
the Knicks and
then
sucking
look at
in
him
the
turn
third
on the
quarter?
Jets. It's
What the
easy.
fuck?
It's easy, smooth acceleration.
can't.
And I'm telling you, when you get up on him close, you will think, how does this guy have that kind of stride like and be able to run like that? Evan Smith, same way. If you didn't get a good hit on him, if you didn't wrap him up, he was going to
Bro,
the
what is
house
it?
on you.
What is it?
Now, here on this
Pats have
one in
our pick,
particular,
and they go,
he's
"This
able
guy's
to
got
take it to
short
distance.
arms," and the Raiders have their pick, and they're like, "This is God's greatest creation."
This is a great player, the Vegas Raiders. This guy.
Whoa, well, to be fair, your guy does have short arms.
I don't care, man. They could have gassed him up.
10 years old, you knew.
Go, yeah, this guy's kind of got short arms for position.
Bro,
This guy though,
amazing.
amazing.
Breaking Bad. How much time you want them to spend?
What would you say to your 10-year-old self?
Man, just continue to trust in God and your abilities and stay
Say,
disciplined.
like, what would you say to your 10-year-old self if you go back? It's like, bro, nothing.
Nothing.
What if I mess up the timeline? I'm like, yeah, just keep going. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to be in the NFL. Oh, I could just mess around. I'm going to make it to the NFL no matter what. See,
I think you're missing the point of the question. I think you're overthinking it.
The timeline so bad. Bro, I'd immediately give myself the winning lottery
highest
ticket,
selection
bro.
ever for a Boise State player.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Greeny.
Yeah, ask that question. Like, yeah, just invest in freaking Bitcoin.
Nvidia. And Bitcoin.
Get you some Bitcoin.
Yeah, that'd be actually so funny to ask a football player what you tell your 10-year-old self. You'll buy Bitcoin as soon as you can.
Yeah,
right now.
I don't want to mess up the time.
Uh-oh. The pick is in.
We'll be right back.
I think the pick is in.
Well, we're going to commercial.
Are we? Oh, fuck.
What's
Never
Bitcoin
mind.
even at right now?
I don't even know. I don't be tracking it.
Me either.
Jason Kelsey.
I can't believe I'm looking at Griffin in a football jersey. This is crazy.
Yeah. That's wrong.
Canon
bro.
event, canon event.
I feel like this is the non-canon
it's just
event.
wrong.
I know.
I feel like
It's like Griffin in a hat, bro. That shit looks like.
I feel like
something's
Spider-Man
horribly
29 is about to
wrong.
like bust in and just be like, I gotta fix the timeline.
Stream still, yeah, okay, cropping. See the crop to be good. Did Sebastian leave?
No,
Bro,
he's
Griff,
still
you gotta
here.
teach me
It's
your
a real
ways
one.
for the beard, bro.
About to say, I gotta see.
How do you
You wanna
teach
get a
someone the
beard?
ways of a beard,
Yeah.
bro?
I gotta
step-
figure this out.
Age
Step 1.
23 years.
Step 1, hit 24.
I
Step
passed
2,
that. I still
grow.
haven't got nothing.
Yeah.
I don't need
I
that
don't know,
cube setup you gotta go in there.
Eat food.
I'm trying.
Bro,
I
this
don't
guy
know
looks
what to
good.
say.
This Andor, brother. They got the guy from Rogue One in it.
Bro, I'm sorry. They're just fucking
That's the
pumping
show
up
that I
big
was
Star
talking
Wars
about,
dog.
Yeah, but Rogue
No one
One
hit
was
Gri-
good, so I don't care.
Griffin hears Star Wars or Marvel, and immediately he's just
Yeah,
like,
he's just
yeah,
a hater,
I'm
bro.
triggered.
He's just a fucking
No,
I'm
Griff,
hater.
triggered.
Andor's
You can't like,
Bro.
you can't like actually.
Andor's a
promote.
good show. Andor's a good show.
it's a
Yeah,
show.
I
I
heard
thought it was
good
a
things.
movie.
I
No,
gave it
it's
a
a-
9.
The first season was really, really good. That's the show I said I wanted to watch with you, Luke.
That's why with AT&T,
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
right with the credit for
I definitely did not realize that was Star Wars.
That's
Yeah.
the AT&T
Thanks.
guarantee.
Jalen Walker on the board. Tyler Warren. They'll probably go member.
Bro, I want more trades, dude. I need more excitement.
Probably go member or just Warren here, but I don't know. If
I want more.
We had a trade in
I'm
the
3
second.
beers in. I
Yeah,
want
like
more.
it was 2 seconds in. We had a trade for a huge
Another
trade.
one.
One of America's largest financial services
I want a
companies,
beer or
too.
another
Just like
cider
so
is the
much more than
question.
quarterback Peyton Manning. I'm also
Mixing, huh?
debating Manning. And honestly,
I don't know what it was. I had the cider and I really wanted beer, and then I had the beer and then I really wanted cider.
I think it might be.
Get a different drink next time.
Is two. Is 2 times infinity, no takebacks.
I think I want another cider actually. I don't
That's
think I needed the
debatable.
beer.
Maybe next year I'll just take Friday off.
Nationwide is on your side.
It's like I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
and,
not-
then, and then watch the second round and third round without
'Cause
worry.
I was supposed to volunteer my research group tomorrow, but I got a text that I didn't actually have to go in tomorrow, so now I'm doing nothing tomorrow. I think just Mercy's coming over in the
Second
afternoon.
round starts tomorrow.
I think it's 7. I think I saw the first day started at 8, but every other round starts at 7.
That makes sense.
Presented by Courtyard by
Alright,
Marriott.
Membu or Warren? What's it gonna be?
Back in Green Bay, where
So
these
Sebastian, if you're
teams
listening, you
are
can join the call, man.
honorable with their
Who's
use
asking
of
to join the
time.
call?
The picks have
Oh,
been
yeah,
coming
you
in
can join. You
quickly.
have
The
your
New York
camera.
Jets pick is in.
True.
with
You have to have your
he's
camera.
in. Hurry,
You have to have your
He's
camera and a
coming out.
Jets jersey.
He's coming out. He's on a delay. He doesn't know it.
Oh my god, wait, he's in.
Oh no!
the commissioner, to make the announcement.
Hold on, he's in.
Come on. Here it comes. Join my
Here it comes.
7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Armand
Membou. Membou. All right.
Missouri.
Membou.
Okay.
That's the smart pick, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was expecting Shadur Sanders to just happen, and
If
then
that
I was just gonna
happened,
fucking
that would've been
quit.
terrible.
I was gonna quit life.
Bro, that
was so bad.
You guys are
This guy is massive, bro. Holy
You guys got Justin Fields. Justin Fields is sick.
Yeah, I think he could be.
No, you need Fields on that team. He's gonna be fucking running for his life the entire fucking game anyway.
No, I think dude,
I
didn't
like the fit with Fields, though. Like, he needs a low pressure.
Also, what's the receiver's name?
Like New York.
I always.
Garrett
him and Garrett Wilson play together in college too.
Yeah.
No, they got that chemistry.
We're gonna be a scary 7-win team, bro. A scary 7-win team.
Scariest 7-win team you've ever seen.
I agree, man. I think he got some good,
I
pick too. I like this.
I will say, I think it's gonna take you like a season for like to get like situated, but I feel like the season after you guys are gonna be actually pretty good.
I like it.
I mean, yeah, you guys get lucky that you could turn into a 9-win team.
That's true.
I mean, you're still gonna lose.
Maybe by the Nintendo Switch 3 we'll make the playoffs.
Yeah, true. I mean, you're still losing twice this season to the Pats, so I mean, you might as well start to expect that at this point. It's still gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right, man. Two lottery fucking picks arguing. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't relate, man.
It's just bound to happen.
Not
I'm sorry,
anymore,
man.
at least.
I say you're on the downward trend, Blake. I feel like it's only downhill from here.
I was there when we picked Eric Fisher #1. Don't worry. I was there. Sheesh. Hey,
Raiders on the come up, man. Raiders on the come up.
Also, Panthers put their pick in immediately, and it's going to be Jalen Walker because they've just been saying that for like weeks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the next game. Peace.
All right,
yeah, go for it. See ya. Guest appearance.
Yeah, we just going in for the Jets pick.
Guest appearance.
Our guest Jets fan. Our only Jets fan in this chat.
Gotta have one.
Gotta have one.
I think that's a smart pick from them, which is rare.
I actually think every one on this Discord server is a fan of a different team, if I'm correct. Because, what is it? Is he?
Yeah.
No, Calvin's a Bengals fan.
Yeah, Calvin's a Bengals fan. What?
Yeah. Why hasn't he talked about it at all?
Actually, no. The only overlap is Will is in this server, and my roommate, and Will is also a Giants fan, but Toby's a big Eagles fan. And then, what is Andrew? Is Andrew also a Giants fan?
Giants.
All right, so there's some overlap. Who else is in the server? I guess that's mostly it. Yeah, I just know Toby's a massive Eagles fan. If he joins, I know he's watching like the draft on his phone.
Alright, it's gonna be Jalen Walker, but
yeah,
they're in love with this guy though. He's a good player though. I think he could be pretty solid. I think he's the best fit. I feel like they do. I think Ted McMillan could be like a good fit for that team, but I think they're just too in love with Walker. Loveland. Let's see some receivers off the board here, man.
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged.
God, the Chiefs gave it Josh Simmons, man.
Dude, what is it with baseball teams this season? They're dropping like their new like food items at the stadiums.
Yeah.
Some of these look fucking insane.
Like
dude,
the Yankees tiramisu.
Dude, Yankees tiramisu looks crazy. And then I just saw one in the Instagram chat. Dude, look at the Dodgers ones. They have a 16-inch fucking hot dog. They got this whole like they put all these.
Way that's good.
Now look through the pictures. They got this like different like Asian food and stuff, dude. Dude, they got like the ice cream in the hat, but it's got like pearls from like bubble tea in it.
Oh,
that shit looks crazy.
That. Royals had a blue moon pie. I didn't get to have it when I went to the game, unfortunately, but I gotta.
I keep seeing teams like all dropping like new food items this season, and some of them look so good. Now I'm just hungry. I'm about to DoorDash something. There's a burger place I found. There's a place I found near near my apartment. It's called Smashville. It's like all burgers and hot chicken. Dude, it was like When the therapist I work with was saying that it's apparently it's like insanely good.
Sounds like you'd say it with something like, I'm taking your girl to Smashville.
Right, you don't ruin it for me. Let me have my burger and hot chicken.
I'm taking her to Smashville, baby.
Also on the drink.
Yeah, it's simply.
I also think though, if you're unironically like saying that as like a 20-year-old,
you got no play.
Yeah.
Panthers pick is already in. Who is
That
is a dad quote. Who's got the pick after the Panthers?
It says right there.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Saints.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that Saints pick. I think that's Sanders.
No.
I
don't think
so.
they're that stupid.
I think they are that stupid. I genuinely
trade back. That's what they should do.
I'm pretty sure the head coach for the Saints is a Bergen graduate too.
Although
I'm pretty sure I saw.
I did see a stat that the Saints, like their current GM or whatever, he's traded up in the draft 20 times. He's traded down 0.
I'm telling you, I think that's Sanders. I'm sorry.
How is he top 5 best available? No, he's not. Sanders is like not.
Can we? I don't know why they won't show it. Can I see the Sanders room again?
He's just not here.
The fact that there's a Sanders room is crazy. Show me the Sanders room, please.
God, that cannot be a pleasurable experience. Like out there in that draft field. What if you have a later pick?
I mean, Green Bay hasn't picked yet.
Make some diehard fans.
See if it's Jalen Walker or not.
Probably is. If it isn't, that'd be crazy.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan.
Oh, McMillan!
Wide receiver.
What?
Arizona.
Wait.
How?
What?
Oh, so that one isn't what we expected. Outstanding player. They call him T-Mac. He was born in Hawaii. Went to Arizona as the highest recruit in the history of that school.
This guy's actually pretty good.
174
I did not think they were taking him. Wait,
Maybe
what?
they thought he wouldn't be there at 8.
And he had drawn comparisons to Mike Evans over the last couple of weeks.
I like that though. Like Walker's a great
Right?
player, but I like this like for Bryce Young. Like,
Are we finally getting? Are we finally giving Bryce Young a weapon? This is crazy. It's finally happening.
Guys.
All right, I go into the bathroom. Right back.
To make
I like
the
the suit,
contested catch is his
like
forte. That's why Drake London was a cop, and certainly Mike Evans. If you want to stretch his Evans, I would not do that.
I like it.
McMillan doing it against college cornerbacks, not being able to get great separation is the reason why I thought his stock dropped a bit.
That
We've all
fits in
talked
well
about
with their
he loves
offense,
volleyball,
too,
right? Okay, hey, you gotta be an athlete to play volleyball. He loves the sport. The NFL, you gotta love it to be able to compete against the great corners in the NFL. His production over a 3-year period was consistent. Noah Fafita came on at quarterback, really helped his cause, but 84 catches this past year speaks volumes. The kind of ability he had. 8 went for touchdowns. The catch radius, the length, the contested situations go his way. And the NFL guy, will there be enough separation? Can he get it done, Lou, against NFL cornerbacks like he did in college?
And I love this pick for Bryce Young because you give him a bigger body to throw the football.
Yeah.
Currently, he was throwing Xavier Legette and Adam Thielen. So now you're giving him a bigger body, bigger catch radius. He doesn't have to be as accurate. But when you talk about the contested catches on the college level, if you can't get open in college, how are you going to get open in the NFL? Like, that's my biggest concern for him. I get the body control. I get how pretty he looks. I get the contested catches. But can he get open in the NFL? Drake London is a fair comparison. He didn't take off in the NFL in Atlanta until they moved him inside in the slot and allowed him to get some free releases. So will they have to move T-Mac inside, or can he get open on the outside?
Well, which is where he played plenty at Arizona. He played in the slot quite often in Arizona. And Jed Fish, who coached him down there before he left to go to Washington, did some really nice things with him as far as getting him online.
Inside, or can he get open on the outside?
Well, which is where he played plenty at Arizona. He played in the slot quite often in Arizona.
Hell yeah. Hey, you get it, I guess.
Before he left to go to Washington, did some really nice things with him as far as getting him on linebackers, getting him on safety. Where he can
like
use
that.
some of that subtle movement in the way to get open.
Oh, gotta give him the leg.
And his catchphrase is something Bryce Young's going to absolutely need, and you're
I mean,
right.
Bryce actually did like pretty good last
guys,
season.
you can just see like
They just don't really have
that they
much
have
to
when they
work
get
with.
up here.
Yeah, because
but
like,
Ted's going to have a good career in Carolina. He just needs to make sure he takes care of business.
A very nice moment there as
Hell
he placed
yeah.
the lay on
Loving
the
it, man.
commissioner.
I like it.
There, Teteroa McMillan was a very proud winner
Are
of
you
the
playing
Polynesian
fucking
Player
Apex
of the Year
Legends
awards
right now?
both in high school and
God
in college.
damn it.
So that's a lovely
God
moment there. By the way, he was a high
Why
school
Apex,
teammate of Mason Graham, who was drafted
I can't
earlier
play
tonight.
Siege right
And
now.
our teammate Teddy Bruschi is celebrating as Teteroa McMillan is the
Remember how
first
those Greeks
Arizona
coming
wide
along?
receiver ever selected in the
We're in
first round
intermission
of
phase.
the NFL draft.
The
So an
normal
interesting
lemonade
move
simply is
here
kinda-
by a Carolina team.
yeah,
This
you can
was
get
the
the
first
flavor
thing we've
on.
seen that had not been forecast pretty much anywhere that
I
I'd looked.
can't feel this energy when I'm on beer number 4.
But I get the fact, Greeny, that
I need everyone being like,
quarterback. That seems to be the
y'all
new
are
thing.
lame as hell.
Do you
ass.
fortify the defense and keep the points down,
Nah, man.
or do you try to evaluate the young quarterback by getting him some weapons?
Oh, no one's going to your
I
job
like the
tomorrow.
move.
Bro,
Bryce Young
stay
came
after the
on
draft.
At the
No
end of
one's
last
going
season, we started to see
about it,
promise. And so
Let's,
if you're
figure it
Carolina,
out this
why
rate.
not help the young quarterback to see
8
if you can
picks in an
continue this
hour.
climb that he's made toward the
Yeah, I
end
was
of
about to
last
say, we're
season?
going to be here for a
Taking a
minute.
wide receiver is perhaps not the big surprise
All right,
which receiver
Saints.
it was.
This could
Might
I think
be a
this
bit
is-
of a
I-
surprise to some.
I-
In the meantime, Verizon
I think
Business
this is Sanders.
brings us back to the stage, and Molly is with Teteroa McMillan.
Why
Molly.
is this not updated?
Teteroa, I know that you're wearing a lei that your grandmother made, and there is a rich history of
That lei is
Hawaiian-born
super
players in the
clean, though.
NFL.
I've never seen
How
one like
special
that.
is it to join that brotherhood?
Oh man, it's a blessing. You know, at the end of the day, the people that came before me is the people that laid the foundation and set the precedents for me to be successful today. So, sure, at the end of the day, you know, I'm trying to put on for the Polynesian culture and, you know, make everybody proud.
You were a big play receiver in college. What
Bro,
kind
fuck,
of
he's going
impact
to
can you make on
Carolina.
this Panthers offense
Yeah.
right away?
No,
Man,
they're on the come up
whatever
right
it
now, man.
takes. You know, I
That's
know I
right.
got a quarterback that I can trust.
They better
in,
be from ass to mid.
A coaching staff that believes
Look on
in
the
me.
come up.
and,
like mid last year.
teammates that are ready to play for me.
Uh,
I'm ready to play for them.
No, they weren't.
I mean,
They-
sky's the limit for this
They were like
organization.
below
I can't
average.
wait.
They started ass, they got below mid.
They became the bad team that you actually
All right,
have to
Molly,
like
thank you
try
very much.
against.
The New Orleans
I think they're
Saints
gonna beat the
now
Chiefs. They're
on
right
the
there.
clock, and as you
Everyone
can see,
almost beat you.
Everyone
the
almost
team
beat
that
the
has gone
Chiefs.
the longest of any
But the
NFL
Raiders
since
almost
drafting
beat the
a
Chiefs.
quarterback
Look at that.
in the first round. Archie Manning, in fact,
I think
is the
they're gonna
only
be mid, though,
quarterback
now.
the New Orleans Saints
Saints have
ever
been a
selected
first-round quarterback
in the
in what is
first
that?
round. Parenthetically,
50?
Troy Aikman is the only
more,
first-round quarterback the
54
Dallas
years.
Cowboys ever took. Mel, you have
I'm
been
telling you, I
forecasting
think
for quite
this is
some time
Sanders.
Shedeur
I
Sanders
hope
in this
not.
spot.
Just love the fit.
I'm just saying, I think
Drew
this.
Brees. I
He
see
gets
Bro, that's a-
Burrow later.
That head coach is a Bergen Catholic graduate. I don't know if he's the smartest man in the
head
room.
coach is
He
it.
ends up in New Orleans.
thought I
wins
saw
the
he
Super
is.
Bowl,
This is
right?
the-
You think
one of the
about
other
where we are
coaches,
right
not
now
that
with
bro.
Shedeur Sanders and this pick. I remember a few
I
years
thought
back
Bergen, like,
when the
posed
Saints
every
traded
time
up
that
in the
they
first
won.
round. Thought it was going to be Lamar
That's like a
Jackson.
Bergen
One of the
Catholic
coaches.
graduate.
The other head coach is
Oh.
Kellen
At
Moore.
Texas San Antonio.
Oh.
The old
The
Cowboys
division,
offensive
the two
coordinator.
former #1 pick overalls, and Baker
Let's
and Bryce,
do
in
it.
addition to Michael Penix
Don't
Jr.
you
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
Oh my,
That's what
ESPN's
they've done.
spoiling it
Here's the
'cause I'm behind.
commissioner to announce the pick for New Orleans.
Don't say it, don't say it.
Oops, sorry, Chad. Spoiled it. With the-
I didn't see it, don't say it.
In the
Good shit.
2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr., tackle, Texas.
Damn,
All right.
Kelvin
and
Banks
Sanders
Jr. is one of the
continues
most
to
decorated
drop.
linemen in
Oh, he's not
Texas
dropping.
history. He was a
He's not
unanimous
dropping.
All-American as a junior last year. He won the
That's poor
Outland
baby.
Trophy. He won the Lombardi Award.
Whoa, the baby's getting
He was
shaken
a
up.
starter as a true
Yeah, he's
freshman
legit.
coming
This
out
guy's
of Houston. He
legit. Yeah,
started
that's good.
all
Build the
42
O-line.
games he played.
I like
And
the
now
Saints.
he
I
was
think they
a
might try to
huge
go
part of the
quarterback later.
resurrection of Longhorns football under Steve Sarkisian.
The offensive line for this year, I just wonder who's going to be playing quarterback for this football
Yeah,
team.
they-
moving
Next.
forward. Think
Uh-oh.
about where we are right
We
now.
got no
This
Bears.
Shedeur Sanders
No
is sitting there. You
Bears.
take Kelvin
Why did he
Banks
come
Jr.,
to the
who didn't
draft?
have a
What?
great year at Texas. Now, he was a little banged up,
prospect.
but there were times where some
Maybe he wanted
guys
to be
would
with
get the
family.
best of Kelvin Banks Jr.
This
You
looks
have
like a
to go
guy that
back
wanted to be
to
with family.
2023
Sanders
to see Kelvin
in
Banks
his
Jr. at his best.
enclosed
Prior to
room
that, when
does
he
not.
came in, he was outstanding. In August, he was projected to be
Could not rave about this young man more in terms of his competitive to admit
All
how
right,
good
the
of a teammate he
Bears.
is.
I think that
He's
was
a guy
the guy
who
the Bears
overcomes
were kinda
adversity.
slated
Look,
to
he had dealt
pick,
with
so
some things as far as health
I
in his
wonder
family.
what they're
It never
gonna do.
distracted him. He was continuously there for his team. As you mentioned, he wasn't 100% healthy, but when he is, this guy is smooth and fluid as water. Big, heavy hands, got a nasty playing personality. He can pass protect with the very best of them, and the New Orleans Saints need it. They're one of the very worst teams in the NFL in terms of pass block win rate in 2024. You're right, Mel. They better find a quarterback in order to protect and someone who can help them compete in the South and in the NFC overall. But this guy's a building block. They needed a player like this, and he is a culture builder. Sark could not be happier and more effusive in his praise for Kelvin Banks.
And it kind of
If they're not there, how do they get the hat?
8 out of the last 10 picks Greeny have been offensive linemen or defensive linemen.
Yeah, when you stay home, they send NFL sends you every
Yeah, he may need a quarterback, but this
like
is young man.
everyone
He's
in the
gotta
draft.
He's got to finish a little bit more, finish his blocks. But I
Well, all
love
the guys
that Lewis
that are
says
like
a building block for the
first round.
Saints as they look for their quarterback in the future that they
later
have to
teams
give
they do it
at
as
some
well.
point.
In our countdown
Because they
show,
can trade
Adam
up.
Schefter
Plus, they
suggested
could just
the
get the
Saints
hat
may be
back,
looking
so,
to target a quarterback
Yeah.
in the second
think
round.
so.
Meanwhile, we have an update on the scheduling release. Laura Rutledge and Colleen Wolfe join us.
Schedule?
Laura?
The Bears. Let's see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen,
going
NFL
on?
fans everywhere, hold on to your hats because
I'm holding.
we have an announcement for you live from the heart of the NFL draft right here in Green
What is
Bay,
happening?
Wisconsin. That's right, Colleen. The schedule release marks a pivotal moment in the NFL calendar. It sets the stage for a thrilling season. Yeah, this is when we get to geek out over every single game and bye week, the primetime revenge and rematches, those late season divisional dates.
What are you doing? What are you hiding?
I'm slowly
Bro's
lowering
hiding
myself
something.
in my chair.
Just aim the camera lower.
Yeah, he's hiding something.
You'll find out
See?
soon, okay?
I told
How
you.
about
Also,
these
Sonya doesn't
rookies,
wanna
the
be on
players who
camera.
were drafted here tonight? When and
won't be
where
on
do they
screen.
make their
Come on.
NFL
Yeah.
debuts? We're going to find that out as well. Let's not forget
She's
the
on the
expanding
phone right
lineup
now.
of international games as well as
Fair enough.
Christmas, Thanksgiving
Speaking
Day.
Indonesian.
There's so many captivating
Oh,
matchups.
I think this is where they
The
announced
best.
the first game
because
of the
nothing
season.
says holiday cheer
All right, let's
like
guess.
watching your team
What's
destroy
gonna be the first
another.
game of the year?
So,
Last year was
without
Ravens
further
Chiefs.
ado, everybody,
It's gotta be
get it
Eagles.
together, mark your calendars,
Bills.
set your alarms. The schedule
Eagles,
will
Bills
be
would be
dropped
crazy.
on
Oh, I thought we already knew this.
May 14th.
I knew that
There
already.
we go. Lock it in. We can't wait. You can tweet it out, tell everybody, and don't miss it. Be sure to check out all the great
Bro's like,
content
wait, didn't I know that?
from
I
the
knew
NFL
that
team sites, the
already.
club's social channels around the schedule release. Tune into NFL Network as well as
I have it.
ESPN. So much full coverage of the thrilling 2025
Okay, I will
matchups.
be
May
honest,
14th
Blake,
just
I
around the
do
corner.
think
I know.
you
It's basically here
have
at this
a,
point. Guys, get ready. Buckle up
more
for the
reliable,
greatest season of your lives.
ability to find information.
Well, I'm just saying. I just googled
So there
it.
you have it, May
I
14th, which is a
I googled
Wednesday.
it like 3 days ago, and now they're like they just thought it was some big reveal.
Release show.
What?
We will have the full Monday
Well, I
night
remember
football
last year they
schedule for you
revealed
as
like
well.
the first
The schedule
game of the
release
year.
will stream
I don't know why they
on
just hyped up.
ESPN Plus. You may be wondering why are they booing so
I love
loudly?
watching all the videos though when the teams come out with their
Because the
schedules.
Chicago
It's always
Bears
so
have
fun.
just been announced as on the clock, and in fact,
Go
their pick is
Bears.
already in. There is no rivalry in any
Let's
American
see.
professional sport, and that
See what they
includes all of them. Quite like the Bears and the Packers, which goes back to the very
This guy
beginning
gets
like that.
of the
They
National
kick you
Football
out
League's
because
history.
they'll
And so
fuck
these
the
Packer
Bears
fans
right
will
into
boo
fucking
the Bears
camera.
even more loudly.
Probably
than
not.
the
They
Broken
probably don't
Commissioner.
care.
Here comes
They don't
Rodney
think so.
to
Maybe
announce
it's like
Chicago
agree to
selection
like
at 10.
like that.
I
All
doubt
right,
it.
who's going here? I think it's got to be a defender.
Yesterday,
See?
the NFL
The
family
booze.
lost a true legend.
Oh no.
Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael. My
know
heart
that.
is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Damn.
Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come.
Okay.
50 years ago, with the 4th pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates
Steve, man.
and closest friends, Walter Payton, running
I feel
back,
like if they take
Jackson
Jalen
State.
Walker, that's just great value. Barron, they need secondary.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears.
What a trip.
As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness, not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Back to the booze.
the Chicago
Wait, why
Bears
is everyone
select
booing again?
Colston
Packers,
Loveland,
man.
tight end, Michigan.
Wow, the Warren. They take a tight end. Why?
Farm in Bliss, Idaho, which
It's a very fair pick. I don't know why.
58
Cole
people.
Kmet.
He caught his first touchdown against
Not gonna
Ohio
open the
State as a
roster.
freshman. He caught 9
Oh,
more
I
the
got it.
last 2 years.
What the hell?
He caught 56
Colston
catches in
Loveland?
10 games last year, most by a tight end in school history, a finalist
He's
for
the
the
best
Mackey
receiving
Award.
tight
Mel,
end in
interesting
the
that he
draft
goes
this
ahead
year.
of Tyler Warren, who had been expected to be the first tight end off the
Got the
draft.
Colts at 14. Got to be sitting there hoping
Wow.
Tyler Warren slides down to them a few picks
thought
from now.
Cole
But
Kmet
look
was
at
a
Colston Loveland. His
solid
shoulder
tight
injury is
end.
going to be fine. Ready for camp. No issue there. They had quarterback
feeling
problem
it, I
this year
guess.
with
Pick
J.J.
is in
McCarthy
already.
moving on to the NFL.
well.
His 56 catches, single season record
Colston
for a tight end.
Loveland.
So he was still productive. He can stretch
That
the
is
deep middle. He's
very
a tremendous athlete. He snatches the ball with his hands. Blocking needs to improve. But
But
what
hey, I
they
mean, that's
want,
another
they have Cole
weapon for
Kmet.
Caleb
They
at the
want a
end of the
third
day, so, I mean.
receiving option, a receiving entity. You talked what Brock Bowers was last year. You have DJ Moore. You have Romo Dunze for Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Now you add that big-time receiver.
That's so
He can get down the
disrespectful.
middle
Cole
of the
Kmet is a
field,
good
and he can
tight
make big
end.
catches, and he has run after the catch ability. And
I
Colston
feel like I would
Loveland.
have
Very
went
rarely,
He had,
Greedy,
like,
do
the
you get a
catching
tight end that
ability,
can
but
threaten the
also
defense at all
blocking
three
as well.
levels. Short, intermediate,
He's
and
a
he
little
can
more
go deep.
versatile.
As a defender,
know,
we don't
that's-
prepare for tight ends to go
that's
30,
quite
40,
puzzling.
50 yards down the field. He can do that. Essentially, he plays like a big wide receiver. And you talk about the matchup problems. Giving a young quarterback another chess piece to work with. This is the ultimate. I think
Wow.
Sean Payton calls him a joker. This is the ultimate joker
10 out of
now
10
that Ben
on the
Johnson and
test
Chicago
as well,
Bears
so
have
I
for
can't
Caleb
true.
Williams.
Yeah, the thing about it,
Love
about him
Ryan.
is the fact that
Colston
even though he is
Loveland.
such a
Hates to
great
see.
athlete and he comes off the ball so fast and can really
That's
stretch
probably
the
where
middle of
their
the field
last
so
name
quickly,
originated
if you go 12 personnel, right, with
Well,
two wide
probably
receivers,
just the
two
guy
tight
who
ends, and you
hated
go
the
sub
ocean.
and put a defensive back on the field, this
Love
guy
land.
will
Land
maul
lovers.
a defensive back in the run game.
Yeah.
If you go with a light box and go nickel,
three-hug
because he will
guy.
block your rear end off. This is look, Ben Johnson. This is exactly the kind of chess piece he wants, man. Caleb Williams too. He has to be looking at him going, "This is perfect."
Colston Loveland, the
Bro,
third
I
tight
look to
end
the
selected
right
by
to
the
the
Bears
next
in
game,
the first round since 1960.
and they're throwing out
One
the
of them was Mike
t-shirts.
Ditka in
And
1961.
I guess
because
because like my focus wasn't on the screen,
ESPN.
I just saw guys holding up like white, like bag-looking things. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
Is
Nick's
that
up 10.
cocaine?
Oh, Cat's having a huge game.
Yeah.
Put Kevin McCullough in, you cowards.
Isn't it kind of crazy that these guys go from they basically get in the NFL and they get some of them get less money,
Yeah. Now
Yes, they
now
do.
it's happening.
so they go from insane money to then less money.
Can't play that
Yep.
one. Play.
That's so weird.
Yeah, but then I feel like it's less money but
guess
bigger
for-
fame.
Yeah,
you get
for
the
sure.
And
sponsorships,
way
then they will-
more money.
Yeah, down the line.
Yeah,
they
and
get
then way more money.
Yeah, but you have to perform to get that.
True.
Eh.
Yeah, but they all
Don't
believe
do
in
it.
themselves.
Minecraft.
You also, yep. You also become a
What the-
legend, Griffin. A fucking legend.
True.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
It's also like the money beforehand is on a timeline. Like you can only play in college for so long.
Yeah, yeah,
Eventually,
of course.
eventually you gotta leave.
Niners.
Supposed to be 27 still in college. I'm trying to keep that bag though.
Could even hate.
I mean, shit, with the way they're paying them, they could retire after college.
Yeah, I was just about to say there's also definitely some guys hitting like mid to late 20s and still in college somehow. They find ways.
Yeah, 26-year-old QB.
That's
Spencer
so-
Rattler.
That's
Yo, Blake looks
interesting.
like he's about to pass out.
What?
Alright, one Seagrams. He's fading.
I was thinking, like all the best available are just defenders. I'm trying to think what they would take here. I know they need defensive tackle. Niners need a lot, man. They lost so much in the offseason. It's crazy.
I'm trying to think of any other like big name guys that haven't gotten taken yet. I guess more
Big
like
name
offense
guys?
or I guess more
Warren.
offense oriented.
Tyler Warren's a big one. He's definitely past his kind of projected. Will Johnson, he was up for a long time. Like, I know a year ago at this point, he was like the number 2 overall projected pick, but he kind of had a rough season. He's a big cornerback. James Pierce. Let's see who else we got. Marion Hampton, other running backs down here. Bunch of receivers, good receivers. Matthew Golden. Travion Henderson's down here. Shador. All right.
ESPN Sportsbook app that linked to the ESPN app so you could track bets while you check stats. Go from streaming to betting in a couple taps. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
Yeah, he's good.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which exists.
Be a total game changer.
Lovely.
One of my
That's
best
a
ideas.
shock for sure, though.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
I love how sports is now just gambling.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The San Francisco 49ers are on the clock at number 11.
Oh, we found him.
Shedeur Sanders,
Told
who
him
is in
about that
Texas
man.
tonight.
There he is.
Hear his
Perfect
name
timing.
be called. Now, it has been one of the big
Why is he
storylines
just, like,
leading
in
up
the
to
back?
this draft.
What-
That if
what
Shedeur
is this
Sanders
whole
or any of
setup?
the quarterbacks lasted beyond the
ridiculous.
9th selection of the New Orleans Saints. Take a
Team
look at the
selection.
teams who choose
Oh.
here through the teams, if
Oh,
you
they're
will, up
saying,
until the
all these
Steelers
teams
pick at
picking
number
up here
21.
have
Not any
solidified
obvious
quarterback.
expectation that any of these teams would need to select a quarterback.
Steelers
So
at
Adam
21,
Schefter,
I think,
what
is his
should we be
best chance
expecting?
of going.
Well, Greeny, the wait is on for Mel Kiper's
like,
top-rated
Steelers-
quarterback.
Doesn't
in this
strike me
draft,
as a
and that
Steeler,
is
though.
the next
They
logical
can't go into
landing
the
spot.
season with
The
Mason
Pittsburgh
Rudolph.
Steelers
I'm
at number
saying it right
21.
now.
But there are no assurances.
They're
They
gonna go
can.
and get. What is
And if they
that?
Who is in the background?
What is that?
Is that Patrick Mahomes?
Out of the first round and into the second round on
I
Friday
don't even
night.
know what. Is
All
that
right, Shefty,
Crocodile?
thank you very much. And
Oh, he's
obviously,
pass
at any point, a
blocking. Oh
team
my God, what was
could
that?
wind up trading up and in, so we'll have to wait
So
and see
Dallas
how this
just gets a lot
unfolds.
more
In the
time
meantime,
to
our
pick
house
'cause
announcer
of the
Alan
commercial
Roach
break.
has
Who's
an
dancing up
announcement.
there? Oh, here we go.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
Ah. Yokota.
Hello from United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We are proud to announce that this year we are celebrating our 250th anniversary. We are grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
I thought they were gonna let him say it. God dang it. Disrespectful to our troops. We've got booze and USA fans. This is interesting.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end, Georgia.
Yeah, oh, look like hell. Okay.
Michael Williams, 5 sacks last
Yeah,
year. 2 of
edge,
those
top
came in the
edge
SEC
available.
title game against Texas.
Damn, so
He was a
him and
5-star
Bosa, I
recruit
guess.
from Columbus, Georgia. 14 sacks in 3 seasons after starting his very first game as a true freshman and still very
I
young.
forgot the
Now,
Bosa
he
brothers
won't
lucked
turn
together now.
21
Oh, no,
years
Blake,
old
look,
until late June.
the Cowboys didn't get that much time. They only have a minute left.
Then he had
Whoa.
that ankle injury, a
Oh,
left
yeah,
ankle
you
injury
said that
against
works,
Clemson.
huh?
Came back
They
from
kept
it
going.
and played and didn't
Bro, hug
shut
your
it
mom or
down.
something. What's
Continued
going
to
on
play. Continued to be somewhat productive. He had 9
All right.
tackles for loss. He had 5
I don't know why the
Dallas.
Cowboys.
He forced
I
a
feel like the
couple
Cowboys are
fumbles.
just
He
one of
looks
those
the
teams.
part
No matter
of an
what they
edge
pick, it
rusher
will be
in
the
the
wrong
National
choice.
Football League. With his size, his long arms, 34.5 arms, and
See if-
huge
see if my dad-
hands.
I
Leads
think
to
my dad's
do
watching
is
right
get a more
now.
repertoire of moves going, coming after the quarterback off the edge. I thought he played the run great. He has a strong run defender off the edge, but as a pass rusher,
mean, it's a
I
Georgia
thought a little bit more
defender, so
work.
at the
That
end of the
pass
day,
rush specialist that these
he's
teams
gonna be
have,
decent.
what to get the most out of Michael Williams, folks.
He's got the things that you cannot teach, the traits, the height, the arm length, the ability to set the edge and play the run. We know he's technically sound playing at Georgia and the way
him,
Kirby
Bosa?
Smart
Both of
coaches
Bosa's,
defense.
I guess,
The only concern I have
Same thing,
is when it comes to using those traits and getting to the passer. I didn't see much of a rush plan, Lou. I didn't see any moves besides the speed to power. He's going to have to continue to develop the moves because when you get to the National Football League level, just the traits won't win. You have to have more than traits. You need to be able to have a pass rush arsenal. How are you going to beat the offensive tackle and get to the quarterback? John Lynch loves it. He loves defensive line. You're going to pair him with Nick Bosa, create 2 bookends. But is he going to be able to live up to this feeling as far as the pass rush arsenal? I want to see that.
Yeah, they needed to restock the cover in San Francisco on defensive line. This used to be, that position used to be the heartbeat of that football team, both lines of scrimmage, in fact, defensive and offensive line. They need to restock that. Michael has not produced on a consistent basis the way you would think his measurables should bear themselves out. Mel mentioned the fact that he was injured. This year, he said himself, he played at maybe 60% most of the year. He's got to tie it all together. Robert Saleh, the defensive coordinator now for San Francisco, has to get it out of him.
Michael Williams, the first player ever out of Georgia to be selected by
in.
San Francisco
in
the first round in the common draft. And so the Dallas Cowboys selection is in. An interesting one to make with their new head coach, Brian Schottenheimer. Here comes the commissioner to the stage. The Cowboys at 12, ready to make the selection.
Or bolster the defense. Obligatory.
With the 12th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama.
Tyler Booker.
Guard, wow.
Okay.
He was a first-team All-American who just turned 21 2 weeks ago. Grew up in New Haven, Connecticut.
Hey.
Headed down to the IMG Academy where he was coached by former linebacker Pepper Johnson. Played in 38 games at Alabama, started the final 27. All but one of those, Mel, was at left guard.
He's a powerhouse inside. He will beat you up. It's a heavyweight fight when you go up against Tyler Booker, and you better bring it because he will beat you up as a run blocker. Will drive you off the ball. He never stops to sustain. And I thought he was in pass protection. Outstanding. Now he's phone booth guy.
Hit that logo, yeah.
It's got to be scheme fit. Movement's not his game, but as a guy in that has a power blocking team, he can drive you off the ball. And I thought, like I say, his pass pro skills at Alabama
was hustling.
And I love this pick for the Cowboys. One Hall of Famer retires in Jack Martin, and you draft another guy who's got, I think, has that kind of potential as a guard if you use him the right way. His power, his ability to take a man and move that man against his will. That's what the offensive lineman try to do. He can do that with the best of them, Greeny. Understand how to use him. You don't need to pull him around the edges and allow him to get off corners. Allow him to go downhill and displace the defenders and climb to the second level. This is a need pick. I think he's the best guard in the draft, and it fits what the Cowboys had to do.
Big hugs.
But building the trenches is something that Dallas is trying to do, right? I mean, Tyler Booker, he's someone who's, at 6'4" and 321. But I thought when he did get locked on to people, when he did, he could actually absolutely move some people. He'll probably play the right guard. Tyler Smith will play the left guard. And you see him here on some of those combo blocks, when he's able to get his hands inside and get his legs moving, he's going to get some surface removal. He's going to get some people knocked off the ball. I did think, he got a little top heavy, got out over his toes some. If he went up against a good 3 technique, was able to get on his edge and make him move laterally, he got a little top heavy. But look, that's why offensive line coaches are the most important coaches on a football staff, minus the outside of the head coach. And Dallas is trying to make sure that they develop this young man, getting consistent with his fundamentals, so they can get it all out of him. And there's more plays like that you see on your screen than not.
So Alabama, by the way, now 17 consecutive years that they have had a player selected in round 1. 16 had already been the longest streak for any school in draft history. So our colleague Nick Saban, very proud, no doubt about that, in his retirement doing the telecast tonight for us on ABC. So Bama once again with a first-round player, and the Dallas Cowboys making their selection there at number 12, which leaves the Dolphins on the clock here at number 13. And the Dolphins, an interesting team to consider here as a fight in that AFC East. We should have Molly in a moment here with Tyler Booker and the joy, the unbridled joy that he brought out onto that stage. Just such a joy to watch as you see the emotion of a young man having this opportunity to be drafted by the Cowboys, obviously becoming a household name. Certainly, we talked about plenty on Get Up all morning long. Let's talk to Verizon Business. Takes us down to the stage, and Molly McGrath is with Tyler Booker. Molly.
Tyler, a lot of emotion from your family in the green room. You came out onto this stage with a lot of emotion. What's going through you?
I'm just glad to be a Cowboy. This is really a dream come true. It's truly a blessing. I actually trained in Dallas, so I fell in love with the area. And the whole process, I was like, man, it would be great to be a Cowboy.
I can't watch Roger Goodell anymore. Keep me updated.
Shout out to God. Trust and believe in God. If you ever going through something, like just trust in God, He got you.
Those who know you emphasize your leadership and character. What are the Cowboys getting in you?
They're getting the same thing Alabama got. They're going to get a leader, somebody who loves to work, somebody who loves practice,
What I missed?
somebody who loves his teammates, somebody
Nothing.
who's going to aim
Really?
to win multiple championships. I can't
What's
wait to
the
further this tradition.
He looks like Saints.
I'm so excited.
Georgia
Congratulations,
Edge.
Tyler.
Thank you so much.
Cowboys just took a guard.
Booger, you were talking about in
Bears
our meeting this morning,
Bears
the
took a tight
emotion
end. I
of
can't remember when you
moments
left.
like this. Look at him and his
I
family.
missed the Cowboys pick.
And now, as we continue to watch the celebration of these young
He's
men,
got a nice suit on.
we also bring you tonight something
I just like his
special
energy.
from NFL star George Kittle and his friend Red Guardian from Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts,
God.
which will be available only in
We're gonna get some
theaters
Marvel
on
shit.
May the 2nd.
Oh, there's the Cowboy?
This is the
Yeah.
Cowboy player.
I hate him.
I hate him already.
Favorite late round pick.
Gotta get it. Oh, it's a Marvel.
That late. Many teams doubted you. Red Guardian was doubted too.
Shouldn't you be like saving the world with the Thunderbolts?
I'm looking for sleepers in later rounds. Maybe they will get their face on Wheaties
Kinda
box,
funny.
like you.
I'm not on a Wheaties box.
You sure about that? You sure, huh?
I mean, you could have picked a better picture at least.
Look at that. Come on.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
Hey, that was pretty funny.
Only theaters May 2nd. From Marvel Studios,
Oh, okay.
summer begins.
With the Thunderbolts!
What? Thunderbolts. Delinquents.
Thunderbolts.
Scrappy
I see
anti-hero.
Buffy, I watch.
Thunderbolts.
It's not hard.
Guys,
That's fair.
how cute. You formed a team.
I feel like this movie would just have really good action scenes, I will say.
Yeah. I saw they did a
Studios
lot of like
Thunderbolts.
practical stuff,
Rated
which is,
PG-13. Get tickets
you know,
now.
it makes me hopeful.
Those are the Adidas
It's
I've been
not
looking
just
for.
CGI everything.
Wow, look who's getting there.
Well, because none of them have like crazy superpowers, so you
Yeah.
can kind of just like actually make the movie.
I don't know how they're gonna beat Sentry though, bro. It was just kind of like deleting people from existence. So
Sounds about
I don't
right.
know what they got to combat that.
I can't believe they wasted Sentry on this movie.
He'll be in the next Avengers though, so I'm sure they'll make him like good. Which they kind of
Wait,
spoiled, but
did you say wasted Sentry? Bro, Sentry's not like a big name
yeah,
character in Marvel.
I just learned about him.
Did you just see his power?
I'm sure he's like, I know like power-wise, I'm sure he's insane, but like,
Yeah,
That's why I'm
he's-
saying
Bro,
they
he's-
wasted him.
yeah, but he's not like a, but he's
They're
not
gonna
like a
fix him.
big, he's also not like a big name character in Marvel.
He's not a
like-
big name, but like powers-wise, they're very interesting. So it feels like a waste to have like Joe Smo that like benches a lot fight
I
him.
think it's fine.
They're
It's
not
not like
gonna
they're,
kill him though. They're gonna like recruit him after this.
I think
He's
it'll be
gonna be a
fine.
good
It's not like
guy.
they're, it's not like they're having them fight like fucking Galactus or some shit.
Oh man,
I mean, they might as well be.
he could probably do it.
I do not. I think there's only a handful of big name Marvel
Luke,
villains.
have you watched what he can do in the trailer yet?
I know it's insane. I know he can do some crazy shit.
He just points at people.
I
and they
know.
It's
go,
like
I know.
He's literally like that power is stronger than Thanos's.
thoughts on the female Silver Surfer, which I forgot their name, but
That's
I
an
did
alternate
thoughts?
universe, so it doesn't matter.
I did not see that.
what?
That's
You didn't watch the
interesting.
trailer
No.
for Fantastic Four?
I don't go to the movies anymore, bro.
That's so sad, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's
Bro,
so
there's
sad.
some good movies.
I genuinely have not
Yeah,
been
we're
to the
seeing
movies
Sinners.
since I think like last spring. I probably haven't been to the movies since then.
Yeah, bro. At least try to go see Sinners, bro. That movie is getting like.
I will. I think I will try to
insane
go see
reviews.
that. I have heard that is very good. I've also been wanting to watch I've also been wanting to watch a good like horror movie.
One here of the
Griffin, when are the guys
2025 National Football League draft. Just moments ago, the
Griffin.
I
Dallas
don't know, Luke.
Cowboys
From what I've been
selected
hearing,
One of
it's
the
less
guys
of a
leaving.
horror movie and more of a horny
Sunday?
because
have been made. Picks have been coming well.
Apparently,
quickly tonight. Very few of the teams have taken
that
the full 10
my God,
minutes they
what's his name?
usually do. So the
Michael B.
Dolphins-
Jordan?
Allen's, no, Josh Allen's wife.
Haley
is
Steinfeld.
Haley Steinfeld.
Hers
Yeah.
is getting freaky.
Yes,
bro.
I heard.
Oh, here we go.
I heard it's like a horror movie.
25
Though.
NFL
She was like
draft.
drooling in people's
The Miami
mouths and
Dolphins
shit.
select Kenneth Grant,
Kenneth
defensive
Grant.
tackle, Michigan.
There's so many defensive players I don't
One of the
know.
stars of the national title team 2 years ago, an All-American this past year. Great size in the middle of that D-line, over 330 pounds, runs well, plenty of experience.
Go next
He
to
played
him.
in
He's
41
excited.
games at Michigan.
Yeah, I think 30 on a big board. I think when you look at the fluctuation, both weight.
Bro, the Knicks just gave up 8 points in like 1 minute. What
played a
the
little
fuck?
high, wore down in some games.
All
That's
right,
an
so
issue.
he
I think
was
when he
a
plays at the
defensive
right way,
tackle. I like
he
that.
can
I
be a
like
guy
that.
who can affect the path of the quarterback throwing a
That was
football.
good.
Because he
Oh
can
my
break
God,
up
Colts
passes,
instantly
he
put
can
in
be
their pick.
disruptive.
Instant.
Certainly look at
They
the
already
way
knew.
the hands
I think
he
they
showed
did.
that, as well as face
In the middle of
wore down in some games.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Going into the year, thought to be almost on a par with Mason Grant. So, I mean, when you look at Kenneth Grant, Calais Campbell now.
Are there any?
is in
Are
Arizona
there?
defensive
Are there
tackle
any
because
teams
of
that have
move
2
became
first-round
a
picks
need.
this year?
Kenneth Grant, they manage that weight. Don't
Yeah,
have
no one is. I
games
think
where
it's like
you,
a
like I said, the
rare
endurance,
year.
the stamina you need to
Everyone
be able to
has
play
theirs.
full steam ahead for 60
Just an
minutes.
ass
When
track.
you play high,
No
you're
one's got 2
neutralized.
first-round
That's what happened
picks.
with Kenneth Grant.
Until
But when he
next
was
year.
on his game and the
Oh,
way
I'm sorry, this draft is actually
he was
so
a really
good.
good football player.
What do
He was
you
a guy
mean?
I like should get better.
I'm sure the
once
later
he's in
rounds will have
NFL,
some
once he
bullshit, but the
learns to do
first
that.
round was
If
like
you're thinking
that
about
big.
his
a
ceiling,
run of like
think Dexter Lawrence and the New
Spectacular.
York Giants.
Guys.
That's the type of big man
Love
he is
was
that
a
can
good
move.
It's all
Athletic,
interior this year.
Can run, can
Yeah, I
make plays.
know.
This is not
It's just
just
the last
a guy
3
that's going to be
picks were
a fire hydrant to
edge,
sit there.
guard,
This is a
and
big man that's 330
There's not a lot of like
and he can
there's not a lot of
run,
like
he can
all-star
move.
positions.
He's
Not a
gotta
lot of
make
like
him a
wide
better rusher,
receivers,
and I think he has all the
quarterbacks.
tools
Yeah,
because
skill
he is a
positions.
twitchy.
Not a lot of skill
330
positions,
pounds.
yeah.
He uses
Yeah,
his
it's not the
hands.
most
I need
talented
more out of him
draft,
in the
but,
pass
I mean,
rush
that's to
game,
be
but from a
seen.
run standpoint, he can lock
Another
down just the
Michigan
way Dexter
defensive
Lawrence
tackle.
did at
That's
Clemson.
right. So
Yeah,
Mason
the coaching
Graham
staff
and
of Michigan, Wink
Grant.
Martindale, the defensive coordinator, thinks that this
Wow.
kid has tremendous upside. Anthony Weaver, the defensive coordinator in Miami, they need
Give
some
me a
beef
call.
on the inside. Gave up too many
Nice,
yards
showing
after
off the
contact last year as far as run defense. He'll help that.
All right, so we are
is that
13
supposed to
picks
be?
into this draft, and as we bring our research producer extraordinaire, Evan Kaplan, into the conversation,
smile.
these picks have had a very distinctly different feel, Cap, from the first 13 a year ago.
Yeah, Grady, what a difference a year.
Can't wait to watch ESPN for a week straight at work, and all they talk about is all the draft picks.
All offensive players. That is the longest streak at any point in the common draft era. So far
yeah.
this year,
Forgot about
13
that.
picks,
Last-
9
his
offense,
first 14
5
picks
defense.
last year
That
were
adds
all
up to
offense,
14.
so that's why it
because
was
Travis Hunter, we're counting on
Yeah.
both sides of
Last
the
year was
ball.
so hype.
Only 1 QB so far in the first 13 picks tonight. We had 6 QBs through this point last year. We'll see where the
6
next one goes
quarterbacks.
off the board.
All right, the Indianapolis Colts have made their selection. That pick is in. We've been
Yeah, it's
speculating
a little
about them taking a tight end all along, and there was one
action-packed.
sitting right there for them. Let's
That's
see
what
if
I'm
that's
saying,
the
yeah.
direction they
Yeah.
go. Here's the commish.
I'm also waiting for his team to make some dumbass
With the
pick.
14th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
Yeah, they get Warren.
Tight
There
end,
it is.
Penn State.
Okay.
A lot of people had them taking Loveland.
Well, they had to be doing a
Because they didn't
dance
really
in their
need a tight
draft
end,
room. This
but
could
they
not
did
have
the best.
fallen better for
They
the
did the best
Colts.
tight end.
Tyler Warren is the best tight
pretty
end in
good.
Penn State's rich football history. He won the Mackey Award as the
Wow.
nation's top tight
Okay.
end
Glenn
last year,
Allen,
catching
Virginia. What is
104
this, the guy's not attending
passes,
the
Mel,
draft? This is
in what
crazy.
proved to be a 16-game
There's
season.
a lot of guys
Where
not
was
attending.
Mackey?
They had a lot of receptions going the year because Theo
The first
Johnson
round.
was there. Became a New York Giant. Theo Johnson did. That
Where
opened
even
up
is this
the
place?
opportunity
I'm
for
looking it up.
Tyler Warren to become a focal point in this offense. He was a chess piece. They were creatively
Another
utilizing
tight end.
him in
More
a
tight
lot
ends
of
than
ways.
quarterbacks.
Had him as a wildcat quarterback. He was a quarterback, left-handed quarterback,
Yeah, this guy's
southpaw in
cool. He
high
plays
school.
everywhere.
Great basketball player in high school.
Where is Glenn
Contested
Allen?
catches
Oh,
go
it's
his
in
way.
Richmond.
He's got strong hands, excellent
Yikes.
hand-eye coordination. He's a powerful young man. Running the football after the catch.
Powerful young
He's
man.
a fullback. He is a powerful guy.
Woo.
You can't tackle him. One
he
guy
got
cannot
popped
get him
right
down.
there.
He'll catch it off
Oh
the
my
shoulder.
God.
I always,
Nathan Ransom,
I always
safety
love
from
the
Ohio
the
State.
big
Like I
big
said,
ass
he
tight
came
ends
through.
that can
He's
actually like
full
block and
passes
shit.
this year. Then
They're my
throwing
favorite.
passes.
Oh, look
H-back,
at this.
full tight end. He can do
Like
so
when you
many
get some
things.
big-ass
Has that
dude back
versatile
there
chest
shoving
piece. That's why I
people.
thought he may have been a New York Jet. They pass on Bowers, now they
Yeah,
pass
Jets
on
were
Warren for the
big.
O-lineman.
Look at
That
that
allows
thing.
a guy like Tyler Warren. After Loveland went a little earlier, Tyler Warren
Jets
goes to the
taking him
Colts,
at
and a
7,
major
but-
need for them was tight end.
When you sit
All
and
right.
you talk to this young
I
man,
would
Green,
warn to the
you
Colts,
just kind
I
of go,
like
this
that.
dude is just a
kinda
flat-out
need
football
some
player. He's a flat-out athlete. He was a
Blake,
three-sport
your
player
pick's
in high
almost
school.
up.
He played baseball.
No,
He
come
played
again.
basketball. You see some of his
Yeah,
basketball.
but,
highlights.
you're
They're
almost
ridiculous.
halfway
They're throwing
there.
alley-oops
I'm
and stuff.
excited, man. I
He's
think
going
there's
up and
gonna be
getting the
some
ball
good
like
guys
this
that
over
kinda
top of
slide
people's
here
heads.
from what I've
We got to
seen.
talk to him a couple times
I'm
this past
excited,
year, man, and he is.
Sneak-
And then on top of it, he's
sneak
so
a little,
smart. The ways in which they
Josh
use him. I
Simmons,
mean,
perhaps, as a
in Indianapolis,
Rockers in
Shane
there.
Steichen's going to be like, hey, look, man, we
Warrior,
can put this
well, I
guy
can
just
receivers
about
too, but
anywhere
I don't
because he's just
receiver.
so smart, has so
I
much
don't know about
mental
tackles, though.
horsepower,
That's the
is so
problem.
versatile. You're
Don't
right.
know how
I
to
mean, he
tackle
fell right to him. And how cool is that if
Yeah,
you're the
Simmons
Indianapolis
is the big
Colts
one,
right
but
now?
he's the
You
best
got
one
maybe the
available,
best player at
so
the
he'll probably
position,
get-
and he fell right to you. You didn't have to do a thing.
This is just a listing of all the different places that he lined up
We'll
over
see
the
what
course of
happens.
his college
Never know
career.
what
By
this
the way,
team
the
is.
last time the Colts took a first-round
That's how
tight
the
end,
Apex
worked
game's
out
going.
pretty well. It was Dallas Clark,
I'm
who
in
was
a
an all-pro.
1v1 scenario.
And the celebrations
Oh, shit,
are on
he
in the
blocked it.
hometowns tonight.
Oh, wow.
Mechanicsburg.
Something about seeing him do this on
Virginia,
camera is even
pardon me,
funnier.
is where Tyler Warren is from.
posture
And as they were
check.
celebrating in his home in Glen Allen, they were also celebrating
Maybe
at
it
his
looks
high
worse 'cause of the
school.
camera, I don't know.
Congratulations, guys.
I think it looks
You
better
produced
at
a
this angle. I
first-round
bet it's
pick
even
in
worse.
the NFL draft. We'll be
I was
back in
locked
Green
in at the
Bay
end.
in just a moment.
Falcons. All right, they need a good pick this year. No more dicking around. No more dicking around. But yeah, we gotta get some. Offensive players in here, man. So we got Falcons. They'll probably go defense, right? Yeah. Cardinals will probably go defense. Bengals as well. All these teams just need trenches. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think Shearer's gonna go this round, but it'll be later. I don't know. I feel like Steelers have to. They just have
The
to. do it.
Steelers, they need a quarterback.
I mean, like,
they cannot go in with what they have now.
I don't know. They could wait and get like a Milrow, but there's not enough good quarterbacks to like get someone in the second round. I feel like.
I still don't understand why they got rid of both their quarterbacks.
I don't understand
Like,
that at all.
They were bad.
No.
Yeah, but like, no, they weren't. They were like both like okay to good. I felt like.
I think it's
They
that's
just.
crazy.
I was like between Fields and I always forget the other guy's name. I was like they were both good, then they just got rid of both of them.
Yeah. That just went. Yeah, 2 good quarterbacks and then just went to 0. Decent
I don't.
quarterbacks.
I will never understand that.
So they'll probably take one. If not this round, they'll take one second just to get something. Yeah, that's crazy. I like Fields
I
on the
guess
Jets, though.
No, I like Fields on the Jets a lot. I just think I don't know why they got rid of the other guy. I forget his name now.
Yeah.
What was the other guy that he went to the Giants? I'm blanking on his name now.
Abdul Kader.
Russell Wilson. I always forget Russell Wilson's name. I always get him mixed up with Garrett Wilson.
Say Mr. Unlimited.
Mr. Unlimited.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the Steelers got rid of him. I get why the Giants took him. I don't get why the Steelers got rid of him.
When does this come out, actually, bro? This would be fucking. Do you see the part 1 of this, Luke?
No.
Part 1? Okay, bro.
I did not.
Watch
I might have
that.
to watch it.
And watch this in theaters. These are always fire.
These are always fire.
Mission
Maybe I'll do
Impossible.
that.
Bro, aircraft? Nah.
They're always fire.
A lot of Tom Cruise running full
Not
speed,
even
bro. That's
CG.
my favorite. That is,
Yeah,
yeah,
this really
that
happened.
scene's crazy.
He actually did that shit.
Yeah, they were hyping it up because that. You like a rope.
I actually-
That's it.
I actually can't believe the 3 most memed quarterbacks in the league all ended up on the Giants. That's so crazy. Or got the 3 meme players.
Final reckoning.
Or got like Mr.
Yeah,
Happy,
pretty
Mr.
much.
Unlimited, and the Italian Stallion all on one team.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting
so
quarterback
funny.
room.
God.
Drops. Movies and shows. Ooh, right over Memorial Day break. Let's go. Yeah, why are you not going to the theater? You just don't. You don't like any of the movies that are out.
I just don't feel like going by myself a lot of the time.
I love going by myself to the movies.
I always think about it, but then
I think we had this conversation. I think.
Did we?
I
don't remember that. Oh,
at least
shit, there was
I
like a
remember
band
me
of 10.
and Griffin talked about it. A lot of times
Oh.
it's like that kind of stuff. I don't feel like doing it like by myself.
Yeah, I've never gone to the movies by myself.
And then my other thing also is like I feel like when I have free time, I'd rather just be on with you guys. I'm not just gonna go to the movies.
What?
I don't know.
Bro, movies is like a social activity. I feel like I'm not.
It's like the least social activity, you schmuck. You sit
Bro,
in
go to the
silence for
movie, you
2
watch
hours.
them. Yeah, then
You
you
goddamn
talk about it.
schmuck.
Yeah, you can talk about it after on here.
I just feel like my thing is just like I get out of work and I'm always like I'd rather just like go home, take a nap, be on my PC. Like I never think to go to the movies. Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste money if I'm not.
And then whenever like I know you guys are on, I'd rather just be on with you guys.
Bengals had 3 first-round picks, didn't take Boomer. He went in the second round. Look out.
What about us?
Dan Marino
About the boys?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. No, would you go to the movies by yourself?
No, because I have.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
All right. Picture not having the fiance. Would you go to the movies by yourself?
No.
No,
That's
I
so
wouldn't
sad.
either.
to me. That is so sad.
Honestly, I think going to the
movie you wanna
movies
see,
alone kind of
Yeah,
sounds
that's
sad.
what
You
so-
can't see it.
But no, I just
I'm
watch
still
it at
watching
home
it.
when it comes to streaming.
Yeah.
That's cat.
I just illegally streamed
done
it.
that recently.
That's not like I planned it, bro.
On here.
I watch some movies like other times when I go to watch something at home, I'll try to pick stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, this looks like a cool
Don't
spot.
worry.
No, I love that.
You can go with me and Sonia to the movie theaters. That way you don't have to go alone.
Which will this season be
Can you take me to watch Sinners?
69th consecutive
I'm not. No.
Packers
No,
football
that
league
movie's
at the
too
longest
horny. I'm sorry.
continuous league.
Ours is
He
not
said that.
really
He said that one.
So a special place to hold this
I'll
extraordinary
probably go up for to see that one. I want to watch. It looks like a good horror movie.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of movie. I think it's supposed to be like a thriller horror movie.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
hard.
I saw a clip where she
But yeah.
drooled in Michael B. Jordan's mouth. Okay.
I also, Marissa also had me watch.
I'm
Marissa,
going
I also watched
tomorrow.
this. I also watched this rom-com with Marissa. I think it was called Literally Just Friends with Benefits. I think it's like a pretty popular one. But there's like Justin Timberlake's like one of the main actors. There's a whole like 2-minute long sex scene in that movie. I was like, damn.
Alright.
With the 15th pick
Get it right
in the
this time.
Another
2025 NFL Draft,
Here comes
The Atlanta
Sanders.
Falcons
Penix
select-
second coming.
Jalen Walker, defensive
Oh yeah,
end,
okay, yeah.
Georgia.
Walker.
That's fine.
Wow, so he slid. This is
Well,
a
there
big
he is. That's a
slide.
name we expected to hear earlier. He won the Butkus
So a
Award
1%
last year as the
chance he'll
nation's
still be
best
available at this
linebacker.
pick, so
61
I
tackles
like
and
that.
Damn.
6.5
The best
sacks
available.
for the Bulldogs as they won the SEC. He was a
It's a good team.
five-star
And he's a Georgia
Gatorade
kid. He went to
Player of the
UNC
Year
Georgia.
coming out of high school in North Carolina.
Carolina took Tedero McMillan.
It's a good
didn't
team,
take
good
Jalen
team.
Walker. That allows them to slide
go.
down here. Jalen Walker
Yeah,
led
Falcons just need
the Georgia Bulldogs in
defensive
tackles
help
for loss of
badly.
10.5 and
Yeah.
That's good.
The
They get-
6.5.
this is a good
He was
value
off ball
pick.
as well, getting there.
They got a lot of
Coming
offensive
off that edge.
pieces.
And what does Atlanta need? They need an edge.
Got too much
rusher
air.
For Jalen Walker, this guy is heavy hands. He jolts out
Get
opponents
on there.
back. He's quick to trigger as an off-ball
Yeah, it's good.
linebacker.
Yeah.
Physical taking on blocks. This kid, number 11.
Oh, you
in
know
every
what? I
game
just
Georgia
realized
plays
none of
this
these
year,
people are here
guys.
because
Top.
this is in Green Bay.
Interesting, Mel. He's an off-the-ball linebacker, but
And
the
it's
best
very
thing he
hard to get
does
to Green
is
Bay
rush on
from
the
a
edge.
little
Very similar to a
talent in
linebacker that plays for the
whatever
Cowboys named Michael Parsons.
Yeah.
His ability to line up at multiple positions and wreak
That was that
havoc
Green
on the
Bay?
quarterback.
Yeah, I ain't going.
He can play off the
Yeah,
ball, he
like,
can
bro,
play on the
just doing
ball,
from, like-
but he was absolutely dynamite
saw, like, a
coming off the
family, is
edge.
there, like, hard
Just
to get
ask
there
the
from
Texas Longhorns, they could not do anything with
wherever
him.
Yeah.
in Carolina
You're going to box him with a tight end, a
versus
guard, a
when it's
tackle,
like
it does not
New
matter.
York or-
Heavy hand,
Yeah.
and as an undersized rusher, Lewis, to me,
The other Georgia
he reminds me of
defender
James Harrison. I'm
Won't
not
be the
concerned
last.
about that he's only 6'1". We saw James Harrison at 6'1", play outside linebacker for the Steelers
Yeah.
and dominate.
Don't
Coming
let
off the edge,
Eagles
rushing against
keep
offensive
farming
tackles.
Georgia
I think Jalen Walker can do the exact same thing
Was
at
Cam
the same height.
Was Cam Ward
James
here?
Walker's a freak now at 5'11",
What? Yeah,
250 or
he's
whatever he
big.
was.
Yeah.
You know how good he
Yeah,
is.
I don't remember
But
seeing
Jalen's
him.
interesting because
plain
it's not a whole lot of
fancy.
technique involved with him. He just
I don't
plays
remember
so
that at
hard.
all.
And
I
he's
remember
so
Hunter for
explosive
some
that you can
reason, but-
see through his core with his
really
hands,
focusing on
and he
that
never
movie,
gives
so-
up. Effort sacks are something that
Oh,
they're
maybe
not
that's
effort
why.
sacks to him. They're just normal. That's just the way he plays. It'll be interesting to see what Raheem Morris does with him and where he plays him because he
No.
does play all
Morris
over the
not
place.
going
2 point,
first.
hand down, off the
I
ball,
want to see a
spy
player
guy.
that's
I
not
said in my
happy
notes, I
that
said
they go
this guy's going to be a hell of a blitzer.
God, that'd be so
I
funny.
pity any running back blitz to step up
How
and
did he
know,
hate
hey,
his
guys,
entire
take one
fan
next
base
Because I'll
instantly?
tell you better
EY Manning? You got hated enough to go to a different team. You make yourself look so pissed that they just are like, fuck it, let's just trade him. He doesn't want to be here.
That's what they need.
Well, and to that point, if at first you don't succeed,
I
just
like
keep
that
trying
pick a lot.
and trying again. The Falcons have been trying to fix
Good
their pass
play.
rush since Vic Beasley. This is another effort where Raheem Morris
that the
and
first
this defense
linebacker
trying
taken?
to fix this pass rush. Hopefully it works for him this time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting that Mike Green's still on the board.
Oh,
for
no, yeah,
Marshall,
it
who's
is.
fantastic.
Linebacker. Yeah, we had a lot of
This is
edge.
the first time the Falcons have
as
used the
D
top
tackle,
15
couple
pick
D
on a
tackles in there.
defensive player
Though.
since Vic Beasley in 2015. And we'll continue from
that was
Green
a
Bay
rough
in 30 seconds after this word from Thrivent.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use
Cardinals
money
are
as a
definitely
tool
gonna
to
grab
help
a
all the
defender
people
here.
we hold in our hearts.
Will
Oh,
I think they go
Loved
Jade
ones,
Barron.
neighbors,
For sure.
the communities we
Bengals
call
have
home,
to take a defender.
and
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
causes we care
go
about.
edge, maybe?
At
D
Thrivent,
tackle,
we
probably.
help you plan your financial
That wouldn't
picture with
surprise
the
me.
bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
All right, and so we continue here live.
I don't even know what
Bay,
team in the
Atlanta
first
Falcons
round
who
would
just
take
moved
Dart.
Jalen Walker from Georgia.
Because the Steelers,
In the draft, the
the Steelers are the only team that would even like take Sanders.
Exactly.
So
and then
most likely,
so.
the only reason Dart would be in the first round is because a team trades up so they can get the fifth-year option.
A quarterback, Mel, how
guess.
about
That's
Arizona and what we should expect from the
That'd be
Cardinals here
interesting.
at 16?
Well, it talks about Calais Campbell going back there, so you look at that defensive
Yeah, but they also
tackle, you
said
think
that about
a guy
Lamar
like
Jackson.
Janae Barron,
He's
or
a
Will
running
Johnson,
back. He
cornerback,
can't play
being very
quarterback.
versatile.
He's not
And then
good.
Matthew Golden, that
And look at them now.
Yeah, but
can
they
quote
were
me
like,
on-
he won the Heisman, bro.
Dylan, you can quote me on this. Dart is not Lamar Jackson.
Yeah,
You
he won the
can
Heisman.
quote that.
Agree, but like you never know.
Like, Dart is just, he played in like the least NFL ready offense. He didn't even play that
This
well.
kid comes to play. He's a professional
I don't
playing
know.
that wide receiving
Silly.
spot. So they
Name
have some really good
Merchant.
options set up
That's all I
here.
have to say.
I think we'll
That's what
see
he
where
is.
they go.
It's such a cool name, though.
But like I say, Calais Campbell
I can't even blame him.
Might have the best in the draft, but I
Or do
think,
they go
you know,
corner,
his name is
safety
John
like
Smith.
Barron,
He
or
would be
Will
anywhere
Johnson,
near the
or
first
help
round.
out wide receiver?
Yeah, I want to
Football
see that
teams
one.
back.
Just
Well,
like,
that's what I was going to say. And you talk
well,
about
what
helping a
made you
young
decide
quarterback.
to pick
It
this
doesn't
player?
necessarily need to be wide
Guy's
receiver.
last
It
name
can be
is Golden.
offensive
His name is
Sick.
Jackson with an
That
X.
seems to be the
Jackson
thing.
Dart.
Helping these young
His name is
quarterbacks.
Matthew
Look at
Golden.
Carolina. They went
it's like,
to
how could we not pick him?
help the
I
young
he's doing too
quarterbacks.
much
What
with
they
that
did
get up
in
right
Chicago,
there and
we
the
got him a
grills.
tight end. You got to
Doing too
help him,
much.
whether with some weapons on the outside.
I don't want him
or
in my
protection.
Let him be
Yeah,
happy.
Jonathan Gadden, the head
It's a
coach
waste
down
of
there,
money.
former defensive coordinator,
not being
basically
very
runs
smart
the
with his
defense.
finances.
He's rich.
They just can't rush the passer very well
I
down
don't
there.
know,
They
man.
need some juice off the edge.
He was
they need
not
some
really
juice
on
on the
many
inside.
teams'
Look, they got
radars
went and signed
until the
Josh Sweat from
combine,
free
man.
agency. Josh Sweat from
He
the
had a great
Philadelphia Eagles, who
combine.
wound up pairing it up in the Super Bowl against Kansas City. And you're right, they still do need wide receivers.
And they drafted one, obviously, last year high in the draft, and Marvin Harrison Jr. had something of an up-and-down season in his first year there with Arizona when their quarterback, Kyler Murray. So the Cardinals pick is in, and the commissioner is
Kyler.
making his way to the stage for the announcement of the Cardinals
Never know.
at 16.
With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona
Halfway.
Cardinals select Walter Nolan,
Oh, Walter Nolan,
defensive
okay.
tackle,
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Go for the trenches. Go for the trenches.
In two colleges, first at Texas A&M, then an outstanding season at Ole Miss with 6.5 sacks, where he was a consensus All-American and a finalist for the Outland Trophy.
Yeah, production this year was not the problem. He had as many tackles for loss and sacks just one season as Mason Graham, who we really like, had in 2 seasons combined. So for Walter Nolan, the talent, I like the versatility, guys. You can move him around, and he can be
The head
disruptive.
just too small for him, or is it 'cause of his
you have
hair?
Calais
Yeah, that
Campbell back in Arizona to
Too
mentor
small.
First
Walter
Ole Miss
Nolan.
first round
So I
pick
think from a
is
standpoint of
2017,
developing a young
Evan
player,
Ingram.
teaching him right, making him understand what it takes to be a professional football player.
Turning
This
off my
is, I
camera
think, what
for a minute.
Walter
I'm
Nolan
proceeding
needs
something.
that will benefit him in his career.
And I think the Calais
I
Campbell
am
is really
alright.
the
I
answer
see
because
it.
Walter Nolan,
Sure,
he
you
Long
got
head
flex the
kick.
food.
He can be
Have
Dominic
flex the
Greedy.
food?
He has
Alright, hold
Yeah,
on.
we made Griff do it. You
Alright.
guys.
Yeah, I was eating
I got
it.
a nice, oh, it's somewhere. I got a nice cheeseburger.
When you pick a defensive
No,
tackle,
this is good.
you're expecting
Good.
some
Smash
tackles,
Wheel.
not just tackles for
Whatever,
losses.
Smash
He wants
Wheel,
sacks,
and then-
he won't cause fumble. He's
Now
the
this is a big one.
twitchiest defensive tackle
I
in
got
the draft. He's
the
got that.
fries.
He can get upfield
Got, like,
and
sauce,
get
hot
around the offensive
chicken,
guard and get to the
like
quarterback.
coleslaw and
My only
pickles.
problem
This is where
is
all Luke's hardest work and money goes.
This is where all my money
Yeah.
goes.
He was the number one
Straight
recruit
to
coming out of
food,
high school.
baby.
He's been the
Kid's
guy
just
for
not
a
eating
long
that
time.
in Japan,
He's
but
worn
alright.
that burden. So
It's
now
whatever.
as he takes it to the next
Just
level,
don't eat.
It's a choice.
Just don't eat the $20 dinner.
Yeah,
Go to the
exactly.
$4,000 Japan trip.
That was the thing, right? I mean, and I
Simple.
hate saying
Simple.
consistency when it comes
Simple.
to players, right? Because not every player does it all the time. You just want
Oh
to
my
see
God,
that
no
the
trainer
that the pendulum swings to them being much more on than they're off. Walter, when he's on, when you talk about taking gaps, playing on the offensive side of the line of scrimmage, when they
Walter
move him
Nolan.
on stunts and he's slanting and he's running
Maybe we should rate
TTs
every
inside,
name.
meaning tackles.
Oh yeah,
he
This
is
is something we
disruptive
add
as
to our
heck.
list.
But then,
Name
he'll just
test,
disappear
we
and he'll
can
get
rate it
stuck
out
on
of 10.
blocks and he's starting chasing the ball. If he can just smooth that out,
Last year
they got a
had
heck of a player.
some peak names.
Has anyone had like a bad name yet? Wait, go
ranked
to
him
the
the
picks,
number one
Blake.
recruit in the country coming out of high
Cam
school
Ward.
in 2022.
That's decent.
And now after an
That's
outstanding
pretty
season
good.
at
That's
Ole
pretty good.
Miss,
I'm not gonna lie.
he's an
Travis
Arizona
Hunter.
Cardinal. The
That's
celebration
good.
That's
is
fire.
on.
I think that's a
That's
good one.
fire.
With the family, the Cincinnati
Abdul
Bengals.
Carter. That's
Joe
solid.
Burrow's team on the
I think it
clock.
has like
We'll
that
hear from
defensive
them
end
after this
aura.
from Green Bay.
I think that works. Will Campbell. It's not bad. It's not great.
Not great.
Mason Graham. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Mason doesn't strike
think you know
fear
me?
into me if you're playing
Why I
defensive
do
tackle.
what I do? From day
Dion.
one, it's always been about them. My mama, my sister.
Get Dion out of here. Ashton Gente's elite. There's just no two ways about it. That's an elite name. What else we got? Armand Membu. I like it. I like it for an offensive tackle. I think that fits pretty well.
I like it.
Tyroa McMillan. I mean, come on now.
McMillan
Come
is a
on,
good name.
brother. Tyroa is fire. Kelvin Banks Jr. That's good. The junior helps. That's a solid one, though. Colston Loveland, you already know. Come on.
Loveland on a jersey is gonna be so fire.
Colston Loveland. I don't know what his number is, though. That could be a fire jersey, depending. And then Michael Williams. It's alright. Williams is always going to be, you got to dock a lot of points for that, essentially.
Kind of mid. Kind of mid.
Tyler Booker. Booker
I like
carries,
it.
but Tyler's trash. But
Yeah.
Booker's solid. Kenneth Grant. That's terrible. I ain't even going to lie to you. That's like
That
a
might be
1
the
or a
worst.
2.
It might be the worst one so far.
Tyler Warren, I like. It's decent. Tyler's just not a great one. Jalen Walker's good. I think Walker's usually good. You get like the Skywalker nicknames and whatnot. And then Walter Nolan. You sound like you're 90. Old 90-year-old
Yeah.
guy or something.
That's actually the worst one. Walter Nolan is the worst one.
Walter Nolan. Walter is crazy. Nah, Arrested Dead. Fuck this guy. I'm going with, yeah, that'll be my Arrested Dead.
Two first names is never a good look.
But, yeah.
Oh shit! Is
Travis
Calvin
Hunter.
still in the stream? This is his
I don't
moment.
Oh, shit. Check the chat. I can't do it.
There's a new Final Destination.
You haven't seen that?
With the NFL
Oh my god,
It's
he's
been
like
everywhere.
I was in and out of
I'm so hyped.
conversations.
Yeah.
Get
you
the
haven't seen
news,
that? That's crazy.
the highlights, and more access with a
Luke, that's a
subscription to
movie
NFL Plus
we'll take you to see,
for the
buddy.
picks,
That's
the
fucking
moves,
hype.
the plays, all in one place, all year long. Welcome home. The Copa del Rey Final.
Long commercial, man. Woo. See, now we're starting to get into like playoff teams. This is where it gets pretty interesting, I'd say.
Calvin, if you're listening, join in. This is your moment. Will one
Yeah.
pick fix your entire defense?
All this
Probably
just to pick,
not, but it's
Derek
a
Harmon.
start.
That's crazy. There's gonna take some defensive, defensive line guy,
Bro,
if I had to guess.
If you put the Giants defense and the
Welcome
Bengals
back to
offense
the
on the same team,
2025
that's a contender
NFL
right there.
Draft. Presented by
What do you mean?
Courtyard
That's a 9 and 8.
Back to the 2025 draft.
They were 9
in
and 8
Green
with the
Bay,
defense they
Wisconsin, where
had.
We are now
All right,
on
10
pick
and 7.
17. The Cincinnati
Okay, don't know
Bengals,
ball.
a team that lost Sam Hubbard, a defensive
I feel like-
end to retire this offseason.
Oh, it's the
They're still
Lizard Man
talking
again.
to Trey
Wait, what
Hendrickson
is
on
that?
Lizard Man.
contract, but the two
What's that,
sides
Godzilla?
have
Bro?
not
I don't wanna be that
gotten
guy,
close to a
bro. I look
deal.
like a lizard
So in the
lizard
interim, the
man.
Bengals are expected to
What
look
is he
at
doing?
the spot for more pass rush help.
Bro, I need to find this guy's identity.
All right, Chef D, thank you. And that
immediately.
Bengals pick is in. They have the 3 big players to deal with during this offseason, and thus far, Hendrickson is the one they have not. They've taken care of the 2 wide receivers. So the offense
you want to do it
good.
so
the
bad.
Defense, major question.
Take Golden.
Here's the commissioner to announce the 17th pick as we begin the second half of the first round of this draft. The commissioner enjoying the musical performance, and here's the selection.
With the 17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart. Ooh,
Texas
A&M. Shot on Stewart. Okay.
All right, so he was a top 10 national recruit coming out of Miami. And does he ever look the part? The athleticism off the charts. But
he did good in the combine.
Yeah, he was like lesser known, but he tested
4.5
like
sacks in 3 seasons at College Station. So it's
I
always between the traits and
I always feel like the guys that are lesser known that do well in the combine always end up being like at least mid. I feel like they always end up being like kind of good players. Look at Xavier Worthy. Worthy did like insane in the combine. He was like he's okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like guys like sometimes guys get a little overdrafted.
Just against college offensive linemen.
I don't know. I feel like I never see a guy do terrible like do like amazing in the combine and they're like terrible in the NFL. They're always like at least okay.
But that's an outlier, right? Will Shamar Stewart, who we know about.
And my thing is, I feel like the combine shows they can like put in the effort.
4.59 40, 1.60 10, 34 1/8 arms, and a 40 vertical. Are you kidding me? He should be getting double-digit sacks, Bug. What's the problem?
Mel, here's the thing I'll tell you.
What's the
I'd rather drive a
problem?
Mercedes than a pickup truck because I like to drive fast. At least I know I can go
I like
fast
to
in
drive
the
fast.
Mercedes. And it's up to the defensive line coach to get the best out of him because you can take this young man with the traits that he has and the speed. He has the potential to be a double-digit sack.
Oh shit, who did they even pick? I zoned out.
Stewart, not a lot of production, but the tools are there. Mike Tomlin has a saying.
They need a defense. The Bengals should just draft all defense.
Oh man,
oh my god.
And how to finish at
Bro,
the
Goodell's gonna get
That's
hurt
what the
one of
NFL
these
is
days.
about.
He's getting too
I
old.
love this pick for the Cincinnati Bengals, and I just wonder how this is going to impact.
Who was the guy that
Trey
just
Hendrickson
picked him up
and what
last
they do with
year?
him.
You know what? They need somebody like Trey Hendrickson.
There was a guy last
around.
year that was
So
drafted. He
young
just
man
picked
out
Goodell up and walked.
Think of
with
some
him.
of the
I
players
remember
that played with.
that.
You have other guys who you can sit and watch. Like it's not just going to be on their new defensive coordinator Al Gold. He can't just be the one who's going to get the young man out of pass rush. There's got to be people in the locker room that are going to help him as well. He plays hard as hell. I mean, hard. They move him from a 9 technique outside the tackle. They'll put him over the nose, and he can collapse the pocket, but he just doesn't have a plan.
Verizon Business takes us back to the stage. Molly is with Shamar. Molly.
I hope just taking a bite and eating, and I look over my other monitor, and I see like a minute later, I take a bite and eat it.
Physical gifts. You have a longer wingspan than LeBron James. How were you built to play in this league?
No way, no way LeBron James gets name dropped at the NFL draft.
The Bengals' new defensive coordinator, Al Golden, known for his aggressive
he's
style.
got that
How
motion.
can he bring out the best in you?
Hey, man, just tell me going straight line. Going straight line, I'll figure everything else out.
All right, well, Lamar
Dylan
Jackson
said that
and
thing
Joe
about the
Burrow's jobs just
Ronnie's
got a
like,
little
this
bit
your
harder
goat,
in
and I was
the
like,
AFC
hell
North.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I've never seen those.
Molly, thank you
And
very
peeking
much.
like that was so
Shamar
funny,
Stewart.
bro.
It was so
Again,
funny.
the magnificent physical talent.
Could
The
never be
production
more
that
fun.
hasn't always lined up to it, but a player we did expect to
Honestly,
hear his name
the
early
videos of
tonight.
him,
Mike
like,
Green still
dude,
on the
he's
board.
so
A lot of
fucking
pass
funny.
rushers in this
He is
draft.
just
It was
funny, bro.
interesting
He's
to
so
see in which
unk,
order
it's
it
hysterical.
would fall, and now they are starting to do just
Bro was
that.
like,
The Seattle
he's like,
Seahawks are on the clock.
little peek, little peek. He said they falling for it. Nah, all right,
It
we're
was
doing it
so
up.
It was one eye too. I was great.
Your
Yeah.
personal finances aren't just personal.
He said, Brownie,
We
they
use
fall
money
for
as a
it?
tool
Nah,
to
Dad.
help
All right,
all
I'll
the
pick it
people
up.
we hold in our hearts. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
All right, we are back in Green Bay. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, and an interesting offseason for Seattle after they send away Geno Smith and they sign up Sam Darnold. So it's sort of a new era there with their second-year coach Mike McDonald. What direction should we be expecting now for the Seattle Seahawks here picking at number 18?
We talked a lot about the interior of the offensive line, and Tyler Booker is gone, and there's other guys that are available, and I think we talked about versatility, Boog and Lou, and that's where Gray Zabel, North Dakota State. I know there's some teams in the late first round were hoping he would slide through the cracks, but the versatility to play every position on the offensive line, practice at center at the Senior Bowl. Gray Zabel, I know he could have gone anywhere he wanted. He stayed at North Dakota State, loyal to that program, and he can play anywhere on that line, but he could be a Pro Bowl guard at the pro level.
Especially if they feel really good about their two tackles, those young tackles they taken in the draft, Charles Cross and Abraham Lucas. They feel really good about those tackles. Then I agree with Mel.
They would have gave up everything for him. I hope he's good.
A quick note as we await the commissioner, there's been one trade so far. The fewest in any first round in the common draft era is 3. We'll see if those start. But here's the commissioner.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
With the 18th pick
in the
2025 NFL
Next
Draft,
one, boys.
The Seattle Seahawks
yeah.
select Gray Zabel,
Good to be
guard,
happy.
North Dakota State.
So there he is, Mel. There's your guy. You just mentioned it. He had NIL offers to leave North Dakota
the
State,
Packers
but
are the
stayed
kings of
in
picking
part so he
like
could play
just
with
the
his
most
brother.
boring
And as a
picks,
result,
and then they
he
turn
won
out
his
pretty
second
solid, I swear.
FCS championship last year, got invited to the Senior Bowl. He was great there. This, by the way, is the 4th year in the last 5 the Bison have
that
an
was the
offensive
Seahawks.
lineman selected in the draft.
Yeah, you look at him start the first 3 games at left guard in 2023, moved to right tackle for the rest of that season.
Is this the
past year, he's
Patriots
at
pick's
left
cousin?
tackle
What the
for North
fuck?
Dakota State. He's got the job done again, getting it done there.
These guys
Started
look
the
exactly
final
the same.
36 games of his career. 41 overall at left tackle, right tackle, left guard, and right guard. I say practice at center at the Senior Bowl in Lewis. The technique and a fiery approach. He's got a defensive
funny watching
mentality.
highlight
Gray
clips for
Zabel, no
offensive
doubt in
tackles,
Mobile, impressed
because they're
a lot
never the
offensive
highlight of
line
their own
coaches.
clip.
No doubt, especially with his play on the interior
funny.
center.
Yeah, it's
guard.
like this
you go
play
back to
was
23,
because
as you
of
mentioned, and
now
you
look
watch
at
him
this
there,
running back.
where he
Now
started
look at
those
this-
games
look
at
at
left
receiver in the
guard.
end
He
zone.
looked like a Pro
Yeah.
Bowler. He looked like a
That
guy
was
who's going to
'cause
be
of
all
him.
rookie immediately, and he's going to challenge for a
He
Pro
threw
Bowl
that
spot.
ball.
The arm length does show up in tackle form. He doesn't have that kind of physical range to deal
Man,
with
you see
some
them
of the
talk about
pass rushers
his
he would
great
deal
arm
with in
length.
the
They're
NFL.
acting
But at
like he was
guard,
a better
he's
player.
plug and play.
So he's
I'm
headed to
telling you.
Seattle. The Tampa
No
Bay
one had
Buccaneers will be
pictures
next.
constructed like that.
Congratulations to Gray Zabel and his family. Again, the Bucs are on the clock, then the Broncos,
Bro, the
then
Catan
the
board
Steelers.
game's on the side.
When will
What
we
the
have our
fuck?
next quarterback selected? We'll find out shortly. We're live in Green Bay. We're back in a moment on ESPN.
Be right back.
Griff, are you officially just a fan of whatever team your girl likes?
Dude, I'm a fan of the team. I live here now. For like over 2 years.
Traitor.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But not with Greenie's
Look, I
dental
think I'm gonna
treats.
go get my
Greenies.
real quick.
Make health a treat.
Now that the,
Also,
next
try
game
Greenie's
is
dog
over.
food and toppers.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Yo, Griff, if you come visit, I'm gonna have to take you to this place, man. That shit's pretty good.
Wait, what's up?
If you come visit, I'm gonna have to take you to this burger chicken place.
It's
It's
busting.
pretty good. It's got a bust, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good at Panera.
What the hell is this game mode I'm playing?
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms,
When your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger,
The fuck are you leaving my
something
shit?
better, baby, you're making it.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead. Except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult.
like I'm gonna sleep
Going
so
to a
well
9-to-5 job, doing your taxes,
Who's
putting on a
drank?
duvet
Had some
cover,
drinks,
taking
had some
off
nice
a
food.
duvet
Talking
cover,
about to pass
realizing
out tonight.
you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
With the first selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Forget franchise. Aaron Rodgers will be solid. How far he drops is going to be the storyline of the day.
The Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Carnell Williams, Antrell Roll.
A week and a half ago, it looked like Aaron was going to be the guy. I like Aaron Rodgers a lot, and somebody's going to get themselves a heck of a steal.
With the 24th selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Aaron Rodgers.
We're back in Green Bay. Time now for a draft moment brought to you by Ego. So what were the possibilities that we would have Shedeur Sanders still on the board available
How do they
as
get
we
the
arrive at
stats
the
for, like,
19th
how
pick, which is where we are now?
picked?
Well, as you can see, it was about
Or availability,
50-50.
yeah.
He would be there at 13. The percentages continue
I don't
to
know if
drop,
it's just
and we were a
like
few
ESPN
picks
has
away
their,
from the
like, guys
Steelers
work there,
at
like, a
21.
fuck ton of
Adam
mock
Shepard,
drafts,
what can
and
you
it's
tell
kinda
us?
like
Well,
based on
Greeny, we're
that,
not going to
but-
see Shedeur picked at 19 or 20. The Buccaneers are sticking at 19. The Broncos are sticking at number 20, and that would bring us to the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21. That is the pick that a lot of people have wondered whether the team would take it. He's got some support within the organization. Mike Tomlin is a fan of Shedeur Sanders. Offensive coordinator Arthur Smith is a fan of Shedeur Sanders. But the Steelers also need help at defensive tackle, wide receiver, running back, some other positions. And if they don't take them, there's a real possibility Shedeur Sanders still could be on the board.
At one point this year,
All right,
like,
Chef D, and there
people
you
were
saw
saying the
Shedeur
top
with
3
his
picks was
legendary
up for him to be
father
like
and
Cam
longtime
Jordan or
coach.
Sanders,
Deion
Travis Hunter.
Sanders been his coach all
That was
through
people
his
saying that
life.
for a
But the
while, and
Buccaneers
now
are on the clock right now, and here comes the
Sanders
commissioner
still is
with the
pick.
19th selection.
With the 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver, Ohio State.
That's a
there
little
we
bit
go.
of a surprise, a
Bucks
terrific
took a wide
player.
receiver.
We thought they might go defense, but if you think of all the great pass catchers Ohio State has sent to the NFL, even in the last handful of years, consider Emeka Egbuka is the school's all-time leading receiver, Mel. 205 catches over 4 seasons.
Yeah, the only thing really slowed Emeka Egbuka down was that left ankle injury in 2023. Missed 3 games mid-season,
family
came
around
back at 41 catches. The year prior to that, he had 74 catches for 15-6 average and 10 touchdowns. This past year, 81 catches, 12-5 average, and 10 touchdowns. I've called him a professional
I guess the big
receiver.
thing, too,
You know
this
what
year,
you're
though,
getting with
was, like,
Emeka Egbuka, Lou.
a lot of teams needed quarterbacks, and then a lot of teams made trades in the offseason before the draft.
Maybe even a mid-first.
There weren't a lot of teams like waiting for the draft like last year.
With the kind of production and versatility and the approach, that workman-like business professional approach is how he became a first-round draft choice.
Think about where Emeka plays primarily, right in the slot. Who's the guy who can also win outside, real tough inside, to make contested catches, threaten the middle of the field. Who does that for Tampa Bay? Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin coming off of a very, very significant injury. This makes you wonder. They must be concerned a little bit about what's going on with Chris Godwin and maybe his availability, who knows, for 2025. Because this is not for certain. Mike Evans getting a little bit older. This is a little bit of a curveball of a pick. But when you start trying to think about why this may have happened, you kind of have to start like following the breadcrumbs.
So weird watching
It also makes you wonder if you're Tampa, who's going to rush the passer? Greeny, you said we were thinking defense.
Yes.
They need an edge rusher. They
should
signed
make it a
Hassan Reddick
commentary
on a
with it.
1-year deal. They need more shoots coming off the edge in this Todd Bowles defense.
Well, Booger, you live in Tampa. You've been telling me all along they were going to go defense.
everyone told me they were going to go defense, and then they didn't.
But again, this is not in any way a reflection on Emeka Egbuka, who was a terrific player there. You see Todd Bowles.
Those guys got nothing over on.
So the Denver Broncos are on the clock, and then the Steelers will pick next. It's been an intriguing night, and it's about to get all the more interesting. We're back in Green Bay in just a moment.
The 2025 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott, is
I
brought
love they
to
always
you
got
by
like 30 guys in the room, as if it's not like
Protect
two guys
your
making the
auto,
decision.
home, and business today at Progressive.com.
I was also surprised. Usually, whenever the Cowboys make their pick, they always
When I
show the
was on
fucking like
Germany,
baby eating room,
1984.
where it's just
I
like
learned it from my family
16
in
guys at this
1945.
long black table. The whole room is dark.
USAA
It's just
membership
Jerry
is for
Jones
those
at the
who
head of
served
the
and can
table.
be shared with their
They
spouses,
usually always show
their
that.
kids, and their kids for
They didn't even
generations
show them
to
this
come.
year.
And
They were
because
just like,
our
yeah,
members
Cowboys
know
picked this person.
USAA's
Move on.
commitment to serving the military community, they're proud to start their family's legacy.
So I'm in, and so is our family.
USAA. See if you can become a member today. Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
I was tired of being told no. No to my dreams.
I had no idea if anyone would buy anything.
This is so wild that I actually, from a dream, started a business.
You did.
I know.
Is this yours?
Yeah, Ma.
No way. Yes way. Well, get in.
There's nothing like that first Mercedes feeling. Experience the feeling yourself at a local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Really?
Let's start paying attention to breasts when it matters the most. Early detection for breast cancer is a game changer, and why I'm able to be here today. So let's get more women screened than ever before at YourAttentionPlease.com.
It's a rare thing when someone you've been with for so long finds a way to surprise you. It's like discovering E-Trade's easy-to-use platform now comes with the power of Morgan Stanley.
Mom can speak walrus?
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
This is Formula One. It's lights out and away we go.
The season continues in Miami, Sunday, May 4th on ABC, the exclusive home of F1.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The Denver Broncos are on the clock at number 20, and right now it's time for a look at Mel's Best Available, brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott.
Yeah, he got some good ones. Shador, I'm amazed right now that he's still on the board, as I was with Aaron Rodgers. New Orleans, hey, I'm going to wait and see who makes a move to get Shador Sanders before I start talking about those organizations that will haunt them. Will Johnson, we talked about the injury. That is affected where he went. Good corner. Had he been healthy through the process, would have been a top 10 to 15 pick. I love Amari and Hampton for Denver. I've said it for 3 months. They need a running back who's complete. He is to help out Bo Nix. Josh Simmons was the best tackle until he got hurt in October in that game against Oregon. That's why he's still available. Right tackle, left tackle could play guard as well. And I'm surprised Matthew Golden, once he ran 4.29 on the heels of a great year at Texas, on the heels of 2 really good years at Houston with the Cougars. Matthew Golden did anything and everything at Texas, got open, caught the ball, and then ran great. I'm really surprised Golden's still here at this point in the draft.
Did an interesting night, very strange one in some ways. We had the enormous trade at the very beginning. Jacksonville moving moving up from 5-2, but that has been the only trade we've had so far in round 1. And I'll mention again, the fewest in any first round in the common draft era was 3. And that goes back to 1971 is the most recent time. So we've generally had a lot more than that. The Broncos pick is in, and here comes the commissioner with a special guest to make the selection.
Okay, here we go. April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
He looks nervous.
There you go, Sam. Raise that fist up, baby.
He's getting so nervous up there.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick
He's a Broncos
for his favorite
fan
team.
who survived cancer.
Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true. Take it away, Sam.
In other words, he is actually unironically a Make-A-Wish kid.
All right. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he's unironically, they actually pulled it up. He's
It's a wonderful moment. Jahdae Barron,
pretty cool.
A young man grew up in Austin.
I didn't know they do Make-A-Wish for people that survived cancer. I thought it was for people that
consensus All-American
are.
the Jim
Well, I
Thorpe
probably
Award as
started
the best
the whole
defensive
process.
back in the country.
Yeah,
Had
that's
5
probably
interceptions on the season.
Yeah, 2 Texas
I
Longhorns.
thought Make-A-Wish though was more like
Matthew Golden.
That's what I'm just saying. Yeah, I thought Make-A-Wish was like more terminal, but he like survived cancer. Like you said, maybe they started the process when he had cancer.
5'11",
And he just
195
like
pounds.
managed
Plays
to
everywhere in
survive.
that secondary for Texas.
They were like, damn, we
Super
can't take the
smart
wish
and
away.
Intercepts passes. I talked
We gave
about
him the
doesn't
wish.
miss many tackles at all.
Also, like,
He had
low-key, like,
67
that wish
tackles,
kinda,
5
like,
interceptions,
is kinda
11
sick.
pass breaks.
It's like
Yeah.
a Make-A-Wish thing, just doesn't
Jahdae
cost
Barron
anyone
did.
anything.
Short tackle,
No.
instinctive,
Just
versatile
like
guy. He play him anywhere in the deep patrol.
Yeah, this is another guy that Steve Sarkisian, the head coach of Texas, just raved about. He raves about Barron because of the fact that he's a great locker room guy. He's a guy who can fit in with everyone. He's kind of a spokesman for a team. He kind of settles everyone down.
Yeah.
And as far as on the football field, you're
I'm
right,
really
he's
hoping
super versatile. Can play
there's one more
inside
trade
and
later in the
outside,
first
has
round. If
great
not,
instincts, great
the draft
vision,
kind of fucking blowed.
route development and understanding, and the willingness to come up and hit.
It's just so many
Strong with the
so many
catch point.
defensive
That's what
players.
Vance Joseph's going to want out there in Denver, where they play some pretty good defense. Him and Patrick Surtain II, that's a pretty good group of corners right now when you're talking about the Denver Broncos.
And as you start to look at it, he's a faster version of what Brian Branch does for the Detroit Lions. A multiple position player that can play inside, outside,
I
and
might
in the
just
middle of the
drink the bed
field.
as soon as
He
it
can
says.
do it all, kind of a joker on defense. He will be used very well in Denver.
Yeah.
All right, and so now we get to the Steelers at 21, and this is a spot that obviously
we're
we have had
just about at
circled
the halfway
for
point.
quite some time. Adam Schefter, what can you tell us?
Well, Greeny, one of the most intriguing spots in the draft. Shedeur Sanders is still on the board right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers still are awaiting an answer from Aaron Rodgers. One person in the league said today they wondered how that combination, Aaron Rodgers
All right,
and
low-key,
Shedeur Sanders, could go along.
this
if
is actually
the
a big
Steelers
pick,
went that
Griffin.
route. But there are no assurances
Steelers
that Pittsburgh is going to go that
are doing
route
one of
at
two
number
things here.
21 when they have other
They are
needs
passing
as well.
on Shedeur
This will be
Sanders,
an organizational decision.
and they are picking up
If they
Aaron
take
Rodgers.
Shedeur, he has a new
Or
home. If they don't,
they are
then we
taking
have
Shedeur
entered into
Sanders,
a
and they
really
probably will not
intriguing
take Aaron
part of the
Rodgers.
draft where Shedeur Sanders and Jackson
Because
don't
Aaron
know
Rodgers
why,
made a
but
point of saying he
interestingly,
does not want to
the
go to a
belief
team
around
where
the
he
league
is
is
not
that the Saints and the
QB1.
Giants both
Now,
really
personally,
like
I think
Jackson
if
Dart.
everyone was smart,
So, Shefty, there's an irony
the
in all of
Steelers would
this, Mel,
take
because you
both.
keep
They would
making the
take Aaron
comparisons
Rodgers
to
for a
Aaron
year or
Rodgers
two
and the way
and
that
have
he
Shedeur
slid through the
sit
draft, and now
and kind of like
perhaps
get mentored
Rodgers
by him.
playing some role in
But
Pittsburgh's decision as
Rodgers
they make
is
this
also
pick
an
here at
egotistical
21.
piece of
But
shit,
we're waiting to
so
see
he
if
does
this
not-
is the
I don't
spot.
think he
Shedeur
wants to
Sanders
mentor,
will finally hear his name
The
called.
Steelers have no second
Well,
round
we'll
pick.
see.
That went to Seattle for DK Metcalf. So they're sitting
Do not
here
show the
with a pick. We
Jackson
talked
Dart
about
family.
Derek
He's
Harmon.
not getting
Derek
drafted
Harmon,
round one, I'm
defensive
sorry.
tackle out of Oregon. Could be
There aren't even that many
mentored by
teams that
Cam
need
Hayward.
QBs.
Cam Hayward can't play great forever, right? He's a Hall of Famer, but he's nearing, he's got probably with 2 more years, maybe 3. So you bring in maybe Derek Harmon. How
I
do
think
you
if
feel
Shedeur
about
doesn't get
Shedeur
drafted here, he's not
21,
going.
Abbott 5. This organization has not had
This is a big pick, Blake. This is
won a
big.
playoff game in 9 years.
It was-
They haven't had any
you got
losing
it in
seasons in a
pretty quick.
long time.
Also,
But
this is TikTok
21,
for the
they haven't
crowd,
had
yeah,
won a
watch the
playoff
video.
game in 9 years.
in
Jade
this division
Barron is
with
honestly,
Burrow
the last
and
just
Lamar,
in
the AFC
time,
loaded with great
boys.
quarterbacks. You have
Abuka was a
Mason
crazy
Rudolph,
pick. That
and
is
there's Shador sitting
way
there, and you have no
overprojected, but I
second-round
actually
pick.
kind of agree because
Where's
like
the young
I
quarterback
think
coming
he's
in, Buck?
super
I'm taking
underrated.
All right, Blake.
I prefer
If the
New Orleans.
Steelers
I don't
take
know if the
Sand-
Saints would take an error.
if the
That's their
Steelers
decision.
take
I disagree
Sanders,
with it, but if I'm
do you think
Pittsburgh,
Aaron
Shador
Rodgers is
Sanders,
done
the
with
pass
football?
on him at this stage at
Food
pick
reveal.
21
Oh, he should be
KFC.
done anyway.
I have heard the only team considering taking him is the Steelers.
The moment
Yeah,
that we
this
hear
is
the
it. If he
second
doesn't go
quarterback's
here, I don't
name,
think he's going
or will the drop
No, no,
continue?
I'm
Here
talking about
comes
Aaron
Roger
Rodgers. I've
Goodell
heard
with the
only team
announcement.
considering picking up Rodgers.
With the 21st
This has
pick
gotta be
in the
him.
2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
Harmon! He's not going in the first round.
You can hear the roar in this crowd. That is the surprise of many, and it is
Now,
echoed on this stage. Let's talk about Derek Harmon.
think
The
this
young man
means
can rush the
Steelers are
passer
taking
from the
Aaron Rodgers?
interior of that.
No, Aaron Rodgers is a fucking psychopath. I don't think you
I
should
think this-
take him. Get someone in the second round.
I'm not saying should or shouldn't. I'm just saying, do you think the Steelers are now going to take Aaron Rodgers?
No.
Because he did something at Oregon that he
I think
didn't
they
do.
are.
It was compete and can be consistent on a game-to-game basis. He
I
really
think they're gonna
think took his game.
Is Shador
from
Sanders
competitive to a
worth
new
the second
level.
round
I know
pick?
Michigan State kept
Is
waiting
he
for
worth
it to
the
really
second round
hit home
pick?
and really develop
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
that kind of player.
I think he's-
talent.
he's
And
like-
high
second round
I
and
think
this
he's a
year he
late
did it. He was
first
disruptive.
to
He got in
like
the backfield. He hit
early,
Quinshon
maybe
Judkins in that
mid-second
game with October 12th.
prospect.
Caused that fumble when Ohio State had
Realistically.
all the momentum. You
And
watch him,
Dart is
guys,
like
he
a
can
third
get into
round
the backfield.
prospect to
Plays
me.
a
I
little
want you to
high,
know, Blake,
but
I don't know if
he
you
is a
saw
guy
it.
that can learn
When the
from Cam
Steelers were
Hayward.
making their
Plus,
pick,
will they win?
they panned
That-
over and they
that
showed the
position,
Jackson
that
Dart
need,
family.
having
I was like, why
Yeah.
the fuck are you even showing
I saw
that?
that.
Hayward
What
against
is
the
with
quarterback,
Shador Sanders'
Shador Sanders.
setup?
They opted
What
for
is he
Derek
I don't
Harmon.
know.
They love
He's
the
like in a
fact he
dark
could be the
room
next guy to take
with his
over
back to
for
the
Cam Hayward.
camera.
Well, no
He's
doubt.
in
You
a
talk about
dark
Cam
room 'cause
Hayward
he's
getting a little long in the
I
tooth.
think he
This
maybe he
is
just
something
knows
that
that
Pittsburgh
no one
doesn't
is
have,
gonna
which is
fucking take
interior
him in
pass
this
rush.
round.
You mentioned he led all
Derek
defensive
Harmon.
tackles as far as
Also,
pass rush
Broncos getting
pressures
Jade
from the
Barron
inside. And when you
is
look
pretty
at Keanu
surprising,
Benton, they took
but
out of Wisconsin.
very
He's
smart,
played
I'm not
well,
gonna
but
lie.
getting to the passer hasn't been his
I thought they were
forte.
gonna take a running
This
back
is an
in Hampton,
opportunity
but
to fortify the
they
defense
just
in
decided
front.
to make that
Again,
defense
pass
even
on the
scarier.
quarterback, fortify the defense
And they're
in
probably
front.
gonna
But
run
TJ
back like
Watt,
jersey off.
I like what the Steelers are doing. You just wonder,
They
without
were
Aaron
smart.
Rodgers, who's going to play quarterback position for them?
Wait, so what were
He
the
just
picks
looks
that I
sad,
missed?
bro. Come on now. We gotta get a new game going.
One wonders if they
This is
know. By the
ridiculous.
way, the Steelers' last first-round defensive lineman was
Looked like he was yearning
You know, Griff,
for-
every time you have the camera on, I'm always so focused on your beard. I can't tell if it's because you just have a nice beard or if it's just because I'm jealous.
Bro wants
that
to
I
grow
don't
a
have
beard.
one. I do kind of want to
that
grow
was
a beard.
weird glaze.
Look at his hockey jersey.
No, keep it coming, keep it coming.
I'm just like, man, why can't I
commercial.
grow a beard?
Derek
Got that Puerto Rican
Harmon.
facial hair.
Wow, they went a lot of just defensive, like defensive line here. This is
The
fascinating.
Puerto Rican facial
Dylan,
hair.
you never have this attitude when I have a beard. What's up with it?
Well,
Damn.
dude. I mean, dude.
Damn.
You have like, I think it's because I grew up with your beard, because you have the same beard that everyone in your family has.
Fair enough.
Also, Griffin's beard makes him look like he's 28. But in a good way, not in a bad way.
Called you old as shit.
That's alright.
It makes him look more mature.
He said Griffin looks more mature. Luke, you look like a goofball.
You just look like a Filletti.
That's tough.
Damn, he said you a new
Okay.
breed.
Bro said you just look like your father. It's because no one in your family has a beard, Griff.
Yeah.
That's also true. Yeah.
Bro's a trendsetter. I'm a trend follower.
Yeah, what can I say? Whoa.
It's also Griffin's beard is by choice. My beard is whenever you see me with a beard, just know I'm being lazy.
Oh,
There's
I know.
no choice.
Well, that's also me too. I'd have to, like, even if actually for me, like,
Yeah, but you don't
My
like
hair's-
to be like clean shaven. You've told me that.
well, yeah, but also my hair's so dark that it's just like I just have I'm clean shaven and I have a 5 o'clock shadow already.
Yeah. And if you see me with a beard, wake up. You're dreaming.
Wake up.
Yeah.
That was funny.
So it's like I'll have another kidney before.
I have a kid before I have a fucking beard.
Yeah. Bro, your kid will have a beard before you have a beard.
No,
this point-
Indonesians don't really have facial hair.
I was just about to say, with Sonia's genes, I don't think Dylan's kid is having any facial hair.
Yeah. I did not see many Indonesians with beard in Indonesia. Apparently, it's a cultural thing. Hold up, she's explaining the lore.
No one doesn't have the genes for it, and he's making sure his kids don't have the genes for it.
He said, if I have to deal with it, you do too.
It's like facial hair equals like not taking care of yourself. So like when
Well, me.
Indonesians consider people with facial hair dirty.
Yeah, but that's what Italians do too. Don't worry.
I mean, to be fair, that I mean, we both kind of have beards because we're lazy.
Oh, 100%. I'm just not wrong. It's always so funny with my dad too, hanging with relatives, because like none of my relatives really have like that much facial hair. Some have like stubble, and my dad will just show up with like a full beard, and they always make fun of him for it. His aunt's always like, get on his case. They're always like, what, you too lazy to shave? And he's like, yeah.
Your family has nice beards though.
I know, but no one, like none of my relatives. I also think my dad I actually don't know where my dad gets his facial hair from, because none of his aunts and uncles have beards. My grandpa has like no facial hair. Sometimes he'll have like
stuff. Your family.
He actually was, I think, the Griffin of my family. I think my dad pulls it all from his mom's side.
Oh shoot. Manifesting Josh Simmons. We're getting close.
Okay, so what were the picks between the Steelers and like I don't remember what pick I left out.
Bengals. Jamar Stewart.
Oh, Broncos. I missed Broncos.
Yeah, so they were supposed to.
The only cool one was the Bucks took a wide receiver.
I did miss the Bucks one too. Okay.
So yes, the Seahawks took a guard that everyone thought they were going to take, and then
yeah, I remember that one.
Buccaneers took Emeka Egbuka from Ohio State, receiver, who was like projected to go a little lower, but I thought should have went higher, and the Bucks agreed because they took him at 19. He's a really nice receiver. So they went receiver. They'll have Mike Evans, Godwin. I guess they realized Mike Evans is on the way out, so they got him, Godwin, Egbuka, McMillan. They got some guys, man. I don't know if this is their biggest need, but Egbuka's a nice player.
I know their offense is good, but
yeah, and then Broncos took a cornerback, really good corner instead of running back. It's probably going to be a really good idea. Yeah,
you know, sometimes it's a really good idea to strengthen your strength as a team.
Yeah, as long as they have a spot in the starting lineup.
Your weakness.
Good to draft a guy with the number 3 pick and actually play him, not bench him. Is that
honestly, I'd say like a good amount of successful teams actually use that strategy kind of often, where it's just like, hey, best player available, strengthen the strength.
I feel like a lot of teams like that are really good at like certain positions. It's not just them getting guys good at the position. It's also they just have really good coaching staff for that position. Like I always saw like the Pats will take like offensive guys early and defensive guys later, and they're just really good at coaching up those defensive guys.
Historically speaking, yeah, not anymore.
This is true.
Actually, no, you'll be good at that again because you have Mike Vrabel now. So yeah, that's coming back. That's coming back.
That's the Pats way, baby.
You also drafted a corner in the first round though, like 2 years ago.
This is also true.
What does it take to play quarterback?
We were still holding on to the old ways.
I got a whole fucking clock, by the way.
They
just ran it to 0.
I got a funny TikTok where the guy's making a decision for the Pats last year about who to take. And here's a voice in its head. It's like, take a long snapper, and it's like, no, that was the old way. And it's like Bill whispering in his ear, take a long snapper. No, that was the old way.
Take a kick holder. Dude, long snappers are fire,
It's as simple as that. He just is.
See, this is the worst
I'm pretty sure the one
ever.
Belichick picked didn't even last 3 seasons.
Where is Shador in this goddamn
I think we also took
photo?
one in the first round.
No, long snapper you never know.
No, I think you took him in the third.
If we're looking at, we're judging
You just signed long snappers.
top 15 prices, top 20
Chargers,
prices.
what's going on right now? What are they thinking? What are they doing?
Yeah, like your
What are they cooking?
GM could be a long snapper. That's how simple the job is.
This is a pretty weak offensive draft. Man, just looking at
They're
it.
taking a gamble. The teams who need a quarterback, and if you pass on him,
Yeah, it's all interior line position is a big strength on both sides of the ball.
I feel like the second round's gonna have some cool guys though.
You're gonna sit back and there's gonna be a lot of.
I'm gonna be honest. The second round's gonna have a lot more interior guys again.
No, there's a lot of running backs in the second round.
Yeah, a lot of receivers too. We're gonna go for that early second range.
I don't know any like big names, but I just know there's a lot of running backs and like some receivers. There's also some tight ends.
The third round should be extremely boring because that's when the rest of the good interior will go.
Yeah, you're probably right about that one.
I've seen a lot of
real
good
boring.
names I'd like to see. There's a lot of guys sliding. As of right now, we're still a long ways out from that. Oh
We got
my
these guys
God,
running.
go on with it.
Everyone's taking defensive players.
All right, what do they
Little
go
hugs
with?
around, little dabs up.
There's some good names in
I'm gonna
here
be honest.
left.
The Eagles made you look like you needed everything. O-line,
It was
defense.
just tackle, my guy.
With the 22nd pick
No, and the defense.
in the 2025 NFL Draft,
They had their way
the
with
Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton, running
Wow.
back, North Carolina.
Wow.
Now
They
a player
went
you
Hampton?
love, back-to-back monster seasons
like that.
for the Tar Heels, over 1,500
back.
yards in 2023,
I like that.
over
They
1,600
harbaught more
last
than we
year,
could have ever
30
thought
touchdowns
they could have
on the ground,
harbaught.
and he added 67 catches as well.
Yeah, just turned 22 on
That's why I
August
think it's a
16th. I
good
thought he'd be a
pick for
Denver
them.
Bronco.
Nobody on the
He
hit,
goes to the
baby.
division. Now he can haunt the
Red
Broncos
flag.
a little bit, right?
That
With the
is
Chargers.
not-
Jim Harbaugh
No.
wants to run the football. Obviously, you got to stop the run,
No.
something they couldn't do last year
If
as well.
that's what that
Run
is,
the
that's
football.
a
Maureen
big
Hampton
L.
at 220
Chargers
plus
getting
pounds.
Hampton,
ran
though?
4.46.
Like, did you need
Talk about a
that?
guy at
I
622
feel like he had
carries
much
his
bigger
career.
needs
That's
than that.
128 fewer than Ashton
I mean,
Genty.
some
So a lot
people
of
are really
tread.
Yeah, we
high
talking about the
on
woman
him.
on his right. I bet that's his mom.
Yes.
Being able to
No,
go
not the one on the
contact.
left,
He
bro,
will
the white
do that.
one. Okay.
Excels at picking up yards and breaking tackles after that contact with the leg drive, the determination,
Yeah,
and that
I've
breakaway
heard
speed. He
a lot
possesses
of
very
differing
good hands
opinions
as
on
well.
Hampton,
Had a
but
career high
I guess the
38
Chargers liked
receptions,
him.
2 touchdown catches this year.
That's pretty
Doesn't have the
surprising.
elusiveness
I hear
of
comes
a
Green
Genty
Bay about to
and
make
the
the
ability
weirdest
there
pick
to
in
make
the first
people miss
round.
on a
Do it
consistent
every
basis.
goddamn year.
Pass blocking needs to improve just a
Oh
bit,
my God.
but the athleticism and
You
what
know, they
cut
do
he
it
can
every
go.
year.
Maureen Hampton will hit that
But,
hole
like,
hard, and he will break
they
tackles. He
get
is a
pretty
game breaker.
solid
Joe
picks.
120 plus pounds.
Wow, so
Joe
Chargers
Mixon right
get
there.
wow,
That's
both
what it looks
both
like.
my
Joe
division
Mixon wearing
rivals
the
get
North
running
Carolina
backs.
uniform.
And you put him in this offense.
There you go, run your ass over.
Hampton, yeah, that's just hard. That's not surprising enough for
One
Harbaugh.
one of them has to
All
be
right,
good.
and so as
Harbaugh
the
just
National Football League
is
is
a
now
ground and pound
taken
guy
to
through
bringing
and through,
the
so, like,
draft on the road,
not
we
super
reach that
surprising,
moment that we look forward
Your
to.
defense about to be
every
worn out
year.
by the
The
end of
home
the
I'm
team
not high on
is on the
him.
clock, and just listen
I
to
like
these
this.
fans in Green
It don't
Bay.
matter if you're high on him. He got the Harbaugh O-line. You got to be good regardless.
The Go Pack
Oh, we got
Unless he has
Packers
stumbling
pick.
issues.
Here we go.
Hundreds of
gotta-
thousands
you know, you
of
host the draft, you
cheeseheads
gotta
as
pick
far
someone
as the eye
interesting.
can see.
Why'd they just
These
say
fans
hundreds
so
of thousands?
excited.
They
The
said it
people
was
of this terrific
160.
city have
That's
been so excited to
100,000.
host this event.
120,
We have all
5,000
felt it all
said,
week
I
long.
think.
There's been no
I
question
didn't even
about
hit
it.
200.
No, that was the population of Green Bay.
No,
Green Bay
107 is
Packers,
the
part of that
population of Green Bay.
incredibly tough
125 is
division.
No,
the
Now in the
shot.
NFC North, a lot of interesting needs.
No
Will this be
shot.
the year that Jordan Love takes
Yeah,
that
they said
step
that.
forward? What do
107?
the Packers need
Yo,
to
I
do
just saw that
to
Bills
make
jersey.
that
Green Bay.
Quarterbacks in positional
What was
lead
that?
area. They're always looking for edge rushers.
Hey.
Obviously, adding another
Okay.
wide
Hey,
receiver. They've had great luck in the
that's a
second
fraud.
round, taking
Get him
wide
out.
receivers, booking loose. So I look at that cornerback spot. Will Johnson's a guy.
what do you have to
Talking
pee?
about getting a value for a heck of a player.
Gotta
Had he been
take the
healthy through the
20-minute trip to
process
get to a
and not
porta potty
banged
here.
up. Will Johnson's a top 10 pick. So when is Will
think
Johnson
so.
going to come up? The word we all about Shador. Will
I don't think
Johnson's another
Mason
guy
Wilcox
who's
counts as a
projected
fit. I
way
just
up there.
refuse to
We don't
drink
know what his
anything. I was
40
like,
is,
I
those
do
questions
not
about
have
his
to
recovery
pee.
ability, Lou. But as a corner who can anticipate and break on the ball,
We should
9
use
career
it like that
interceptions,
at
3
Johnson.
career
You just
pick
have to-
sixes.
You have to work off having to. You just sweat out the peas.
It's all about how comfortable teams
sweat
I
it
just
out.
I remember sure for the Luke
Oh
Combs
my
one. I was
God,
like I just did not want to like drink like any alcohol. I was like I just know all
right
have
now
to
where you
be.
start going, the teams that need a corner, a guy like this, a guy who, again, Wink Martindale, who coached him up there at Michigan,
now
said,
we're getting
look,
like
this
the
guy has
contenders.
hands, has ball skills like Champ Bailey. The guy can snatch the ball and take the ball out of the air like that.
Yeah,
I
get
think
that
the
McDuffie
fact
jersey.
that
Yeah.
this comes down to the
Yeah.
medical.
Shout out to One
Simple
Chief guy.
as that. Are they comfortable?
You're a champ.
When they project forward how long he's going to wind
Will
up
Johnson.
playing in the
Yeah,
NFL,
what do
what's
they
going to
need?
be the risk, all of that, that's what's going to come down to with Will Johnson, because it has nothing to do with how this young
They
man
picked
plays.
them.
He's
Like,
fantastic.
all these teams
Especially
throughout
what they
like the
have
rest
going
of
on
the
with Jair
picture,
Alexander.
like serious
To me, this has got to be edge or cornerback. You got Mike Green.
Man, they got Mike Green on the board, James Pierce, Ezra Raku. Yeah, Chiefs are gonna get a good
Yeah,
player.
that underrated
Man.
guy. We haven't
They
even
are
discussed
definitely. There's a lot of good
It's going to
ones left.
go in the late first, early second. It's
I mean, it's a first-round pick.
All this kid does is get after the quarterback.
Must be
He was a
paid.
sack machine, and he
We
plays
can go
hard.
to
Now,
trade
he's
up and down a little
247
bit.
pounds.
I don't know.
Playing the run going to be a little bit of an issue, but as a pass rusher, pure edge rusher, Donovan Ezra is right there with the top guys in this
Speaking
league.
of edge guys,
I mean, last year you got Worthy. He was pretty good.
Yeah, we
James
traded
Pierce
up.
is sliding down. James Pierce
Bro, I
is a
hope
freak
Ezra
now.
Rock was there.
Like, he is.
He ran
He's a
4.4
beast.
to
Hey,
How do you feel, Blake, if one year they just trade all the way up to like a top 5 pick,
there's no
and they
reason
just
James
sell the
Pierce should be on
entire
the board
future?
right now.
I don't know. Mahomes,
When you watch
they
the
traded up
They
pretty
started-
far.
Where they're like, we're getting one more win, and you won't see us for 5-10 years.
So now you're sitting there going, hey, there's the value.
We went up
too
pretty
good
far
for
for
Four.
Mahomes. That was like 10 picks we went up.
Players still on the board right now. They're going to play
So.
real good football this fall.
You told me
Dude,
it's
this
about
simply
mitigating
run
risk.
rate.
That's right. That's right.
Try to mitigate the risk.
That guy's got one of the new hats.
Based on what you know. And that's
Ariel.
right.
Okay.
White man.
Talk about Mike Green, Will, all those guys are tremendous football players.
Look at this
Which
McDuffie
one
guy.
do you
Yeah,
think is
yeah.
gonna take the risk?
Bro looks like
I'll
he
tell you
actually
what,
by himself.
as a
See, this
Rocky,
is
there's
something
no
you should
risk
probably
as far
not
as the
go
person.
to.
Understood. I mean, there it's just like
This is an event.
Do not go,
Probably not the best idea.
Really? I
Just
feel like
kinda
you
big.
could go along with this event. Just go towards your fan base.
Just stand there for 3 hours. Probably
Yeah,
more,
but if you go
5
towards your
hours.
fan base, you could chat up some strangers about the team, you know?
Right? How about
Like you know who has stuff in common with you off rip.
was everywhere making
I don't know, movies are just like
Holy
not
fuck.
when he moved the
There's
ball
that many people there?
Yeah, 100. They said
It's
the
not that
numbers
many.
for like people who attended all like the draft festivities,
So all the
125,000.
speculation here at this desk has been about defense.
The fact that
I've
this
had a
is
lot
more
of
than the
Packer
actual
fans come up
Green
to me
Bay
this week and say,
population should
"Really, we never
immediately
take a wide receiver in the
I feel like
legally
Green Bay's
discarded
also.
it from being
Matthew
called a
Golden
city.
is still on
I
the
feel like
board,
Green
man.
Bay's also pretty like civil city. You could probably go and not be like a fan of the city.
People say, well, you had 1 year of production.
I remember they asked
Houston, for what they were
about
asking
it.
you to
Yeah,
do
it's
for
kind
2
of
years,
nothing to
he
do
did a
here,
solid
but,
job.
you
And then
know,
this year was supposed to
it's
be
cool, I
Isaiah
guess.
Bond. It was Matthew Golden. Then Matthew Golden ran a 4.29. I don't know what else the kid needed to do. Yeah, you'd like to see 2 years at Texas, but he only had 1
I just know
season,
the
and he
Packers
did it
are
all, and
stressed
he
about
ran
this
great.
pick right here.
Matthew Golden here,
They're
UTV
really,
in the
they
late
ain't even
first
put the
round.
fucking
Nick
pick in
Nolan already
yet.
went, Nabucco already
They're
went.
stressing.
thinking.
They're like, oh fuck. No matter what we do, they're gonna be mad.
I think you gotta just
Wrong-
not let the draft environment affect you and just pick what's best for the team.
Wrong pick here is gonna kill the vibes.
I think Will Johnson could be.
They always pick a weird one, though.
That's the problem.
They do.
The fans don't get it till the guy's
They
good.
always pick a weird one.
Oh, the pick is in.
There it is.
He worked at it.
I think this is pretty much guaranteed to be a defender. So let's see what
So that
happens.
reaction you're hearing as the words "the pick is in" just popped up on the screens here, as you can see on your screen as well. So
Unless
the
they really
Packer
like the
fans are
O-lineman.
in
They're
attendance, waiting to hear
like-
who their team will add
good
in this
O-line.
first round tonight. It's been a
Their defense
fascinating
definitely
first round.
needs
Again,
some
we've
work,
had only one
I
quarterback
mean, if you want
come
to
off the
compete
board.
with
We've had only
Detroit,
one trade.
that's the
There
only
have
Yo, what
been
they draft
fewer
Shador.
than 3
That's
first
literally
round
impossible.
trades.
I can't
Last
even,
time that
like,
we had
begin
that few was
to
back in 1971. So
play with
Packers
the
will like to
idea of
secure
that
23.
happening. I
Their
think
division
people would be
rivals,
killed.
the Landers,
Bro would be an
Minnesota
immediate
Vikings
straight
will be up next
backup
at
quarterback.
24, followed by
I
Houston,
think a shootout
and
would
then the
begin
Rams. So we
immediately.
continue to wait for spots.
They're
where a
just open
quarterback
fire
may
at the
go, and now
stage or
we're looking
something.
here at the Green Bay Packers,
Oh my
set to
God.
make their pick.
Also, look, I don't know if you knew this.
I told the commission they'll be making
Green
his way
Bay
to the stage
fans actually
shortly. A
own the
Packer
team.
that had
Yes, I
some
did
good
know
moments
that.
last year,
There's
made
no
a
actual
playoff run,
owner.
but played in such a tough
I actually knew that, which I always thought was a cool thing, but I think it probably has ups and downs.
I mean, not really. They don't get to make decisions. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
just a
true.
certificate.
Yeah.
Whenever the team needs money.
Dancing and
That is
singing
true.
and waiting to hear where they go. I'm told the commissioner is finally now going to make his way out, and so the pick is ready. And here comes comes
Damn, the commissioner's leaving. He don't give a fuck about this team.
Well received.
That's Aaron Rodgers.
In Green Bay.
Whoa. Oh. Damn it.
Okay, Green Bay,
Who
it's
the
your
fuck
time.
is that guy? made it.
To make this historic pick,
2 hours 45
please
minutes
give it
later.
up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
I like him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable? Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here.
Have you ever seen the
On behalf of the
Bears
Packers,
ball drop?
Packer fans here in Green Bay,
They're
Wisconsin,
whatever.
and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field.
Apparently they don't have any fans. They got like 100,000
Bro said our
It is
fans
our
are
honor
everywhere.
and
I think
privilege
all
to
your
host
fans
this
are right in
wonderful
front of
event
you.
in our community.
This is it.
Particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
I remember those
I waited that whole fucking night.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
You guys also didn't have like a
Oh!
good thing,
Well, let's see the hands.
We also have the best owners in the
all
NFL.
100,000 of them.
And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football. With the
I've never met
23rd
a Packers
pick in
fan
the
before.
2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers,
I mean, there's only 100,000
for the
of
first
them,
time
apparently.
since 2002,
It's not a lot.
draft a wide receiver.
What?
Hold on.
Golden?
Yo, Aaron Rodgers
Matthew
is
Golden.
Golden.
Wow!
I don't hate the pick, but I don't know if they need it.
Breaking news: Aaron Rodgers spotted in Green Bay with a gun.
I don't know. I don't know if they need a wide
Golden.
receiver.
Really? I mean, you're trying to be with
exciting.
Detroit here.
You know what's crazy, Blake? Is their wide receiver core is so good.
Yeah,
No, I'm just saying, like, it's good. I don't think they need it.
The way Blake said it.
I don't think they need it.
Jaden Reed, Romeo Doubs, Christian Watson. They have Nicole Hartman, Dontavian Wicks, and
Yeah,
Tucker Kraft.
I don't think this pick
That
was
was
at all.
that was
you
a
even say
hosting the
Christian
draft
Watson?
pick right there. I'm sorry.
That was the host of the
You
draft
picked the
pick.
receiver, first time since 1971.
He does not look excited.
Yeah, he's
It
trying
was
to
like
play it
I
too
have to share
cool.
targets with 5 people.
He's trying to play it cool. You can tell. Never had
So
this
what are these goofy aha tunes though? All these people are up there.
Let's see the camera.
Chant goes hard. Oh, here we go. That's more speed. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here comes Minnesota. Gotta get a steal.
Yep.
Dude, you gotta get hype, man. Wow, that is a very interesting pick. Oh,
Yeah,
fireworks.
they have. Hopefully they do some trades or something. They have so many good wide receivers.
I mean, that's a pick that'll get the crowd going for sure, though. No doubt about it.
Yeah, but like,
They trade him when the draft is over.
Yeah, hype him up.
I'm not gonna lie, that name is sick, Golden.
Matthew Golden.
That's sick.
Had a fantastic combine. I was playing Outcast. I like it.
Bro, they're just hoarding wide
For
receivers.
so many reasons, there is no other team in
Sporting, like,
professional
decent
sports
to good
quite like the
receivers.
Green Bay Packers, and
Aaron
Mark Murphy
Rodgers
did a
gotta
great
be
job
so
of
pissed
explaining
right
some of
They're
those.
like, damn,
and so
I
that
believe they
was
get
the
all
kind of
these
moment
targets.
You practically
Honestly,
cannot
it's like a
Especially
number
like
one
the
receiver.
last
anywhere
5
else
years of his
in
career,
sports.
he was complaining
Matthew
that they'd
Golden
never
is going to
drafted
address
a
the
wide
crowd.
receiver.
Let's hear what he
Right,
says.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I
So-
forgot.
Now they've got the whole
Perhaps
room.
not. Well, he'll address Molly
Green Bay.
instead.
It's
Here we
time,
go.
baby. Hey, I'm finna bring that energy, man. I'm glad to be here. It's a blessing. Green Bay on 3. Hey, let me get a Green Bay on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, get the crowd
That's
hyped.
good. Get on the mic. That's cool.
How good is that?
All right, Verizon Business to
that
Molly,
is
who is with the
crazy.
man of the moment, Molly.
They're just going to outscore
Matthew,
Detroit,
that was
I
a
guess.
warm welcome from
Sure.
your new fan base.
I don't think
What
I'm
is it
down
like
for
to
it, I
stand here
guess.
in front of all these Packers fans?
We're gonna have
Man, it's a
we're gonna have the
blessing.
Jordan Love specialty.
You know, I put
We're
in
gonna
so
have
much
10
work to get here,
touchdowns and 4
and I got my
interceptions
family here,
every
man. It mean the
game.
most to me, man. I can't thank God enough.
Yeah,
I can't thank God enough.
Good to be a wide
At
receiver going
Texas,
to a good
you
QB,
stepped
man.
up big when the lights were
It's gotta feel
brightest.
good.
How will you do that here in
Wow,
Green
man,
Bay?
there's a lot of
That's what you
a
should
lot of
expect
guys
from me,
left.
man. You know, I'm a reliable target.
Josh Simmons
and, you
is
know, I
still
get open
there.
anywhere on the field, man. Whatever the team need me to do, that's what I'm willing
there's
to
a lot
do.
of guys down
but
here.
I'm
Oh,
bringing
the
that dog
diamond
mentality,
veneers
you know that.
too. Oh my
All right,
god.
welcome home.
They got it all, man.
Brother. That's a grill.
They got it all.
Diamond veneers is
Mel,
wild.
you
I've
mentioned
never
the
heard that.
combine
It's
4.29.
got
That
diamond
opened a
veneers.
lot of eyes. 58
They have
catches,
cheese
9
and shit like
touchdowns
that.
in his
Like-
one season
Nah,
at
but these are like
Texas.
the
The
actual
16th ranked
teams.
player on my big board.
Yeah,
Packers
no,
sitting at pick
no, they
number
have like the
23.
ones where
We're
like
talking
they
about
grind
this
down
year.
your cheeks and
9
make them look
games,
like.
he averaged
Yeah, that's
20
veneers.
plus yards per
Yeah,
game.
but I've seen
Previously,
people
the Houston
that-
Cougars, over a 2-year period,
He was
he
at
had
Houston?
76 catches, averaged 13 yards a catch, and 13 touchdowns at Texas
He
this year.
tested
He was outstanding, and he
fantastic at the
came up
combine
big
as well.
at critical moments in key games. SEC championship
It was
game
so
against
funny 'cause
Georgia,
there was, like,
really
two
impressive with 8
Texas
catches,
receivers at the
162
combine.
yards. Quarterfinal playoff
one of
game
them,
against
Isaiah
Arizona
Bond,
State, 7
who's,
catches,
like,
149 yards,
pretty high
and another
prospect
touchdown.
going in,
He had
said he
2
was
to
going to try
3
to break the 40 record
concentration
that
drop.
Worthy
That
set
was
last
it.
year.
He's a
I
guy
saw
who gets
that.
open, he
And
can handle tight
he
coverage,
was even
he
higher
catches the
rated
ball in traffic,
than
he's
Golden
tough
going
across
into
the
the
middle,
process.
he's quick
Bro
out
ran
of
like
the
a
bad.
pocket, sells the
4.4.
route,
Yeah, he
and
just
I
did
was
bad.
told
Fours.
consistency,
Golden ran the
game in and game
4.29. Now
out,
Isaiah
to know
Bond,
that he was
the
understated.
13th
He was
best receiver
underappreciated
left.
all year for what he did
Yep.
for an
It's
offense
not
that
even
needed him.
close.
And every
I
time
did
needed
see
a
that.
big
He was like,
catch,
I'm gonna break the
that's
record,
when
and then he
Golden
just
got
had like a
open
bad
and made us
time.
in 9 games to average over 20 yards a catch.
Oh,
It's
that's my
pretty
boy
impressive.
Jalen
And I was
Lane
impressed
from
with his
BT.
ability to
He's up
separate.
pretty high.
That's what a quarterback wants to see. Separation from the defender, knowing that you can throw the football to him on time and accurately. And when you look at Green Bay, it's
Wow,
often
that
said
was-
that
that
Green
was
Bay
like a-
has a lot of receivers. They got a
That
lot
was
of
a
number
host
2.
pick, bro.
Might
If
he
this
be the
draft
number
was my
1 that they've
Arizona,
covered?
bro, that would've
When you
been
look
a
at
defender.
Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, Christian Watson coming off the
Whose house is
ACL.
this?
So this is a justified pick for the
That's
Packers.
Steelers fan.
All right, so the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock, and we've got Roger Goodell ready to make their pick. For every action, there is an equal opposite
All right, here comes the
reaction. They will
rivals.
be booed as loudly as the Packers were cheered. Here comes Roger Goodell
Will
with the
Johnson
selection.
is almost not getting in the first round.
With the 24th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Donovan Jackson. Whoa.
All right, and so there's the
think they
reaction
went
from the
down for
crowd.
that.
Versatility is the word that comes to mind. He started 31 games at left guard for the Buckeyes, then kicked out to left tackle and played great. So Donovan Jackson goes to Minnesota, but I'm told to go. Adam Schefter has breaking news for us. Shefty, what can you tell us?
Greeny, we
Hold
said
on.
this would be the quarterback range, and the New
Houston.
York Giants have just
Whoa!
traded back into the first round to pick number 25.
The Giants
which
are
belongs
on
to
the
Houston
clock.
Texans. In return, they're giving up pick
Dylan.
34,
Whoa!
pick number 99, and a third-round pick
The
in
New York Giants are on the
2026.
clock.
The Giants at 25
Oh,
are on the
say
clock.
it's
Look
him.
for a quarterback here.
It's
All right, here we
him.
go. So this is exactly what we were waiting
Oh
for,
my
Mel. The
God.
Giants getting their man at the top, Abdul Carter,
gave him
not
their
taking the
second-round
quarterback
pick,
there. If
fourth-round
they
pick.
turn it around and get the
Oh
quarterback
my
they're
God,
looking for
Houston.
here, this could turn out to be a magnificent
Oh my God,
night
have
for the
to be him.
Giants.
What's been discussed at Brian
Dylan is
Dable,
scared.
Oh my
Jackson,
God.
quarterback Ole Miss.
Joe.
We're talking
Fucking
about number
scared.
3, way too
Look
high.
at Joe
He's
right now.
28, same grade as the 21st player on my board. So he's right in the range for Jackson Dart. I'm still Shador, but more
came from
mobility.
the second
Certainly
round in the
Jackson Dart. He
first.
can beat you with his legs. He had 1,500
Oh
rushing yards
my
the last
God,
3
here
years.
it comes.
So if you're looking
Here's
for traits,
here's Joe's
Jackson
career
Dart
on the
has a
line.
few more than Shador on paper. I'm a Shador guy. Love him. Jackson Dart I like.
Where
and
is
I
he?
think Brian Dable says, hey, he's my guy. Because he can
That's
move
him around, and he can say had those games where he could beat you with his legs, 38. He could run for 30 yards.
Oh my God.
Because an athlete. Okay.
I mean,
And
it
he
just
can make
has
the
to be
throw.
him. It can't be
6'2",
Dart.
223 pounds coming out of that RPO offense.
No
Lane Kiffin.
way.
So, hey, if he wants
Wow.
somebody to do more
Get
than
him
be
off the screen. Get him
great
off the
pocket
screen.
passer,
Don't even show him.
Jackson
Get him off the
Dart more with his
screen. Don't be
legs than Dart.
silly.
And not only that, not only as a pocket
Don't even
passer,
show
you
him.
look at Jackson Dart.
Giants.
Throws under pressure. When pressure's in
Wow.
his face, it's outstanding.
So the
I mean,
Giants
he stands
at
in that
number
pocket, makes big time
34.
throws. I agree with you. Shedeur Sanders, the quarterback
up
for
to
me.
25.
Dabo seems to be leaning toward Jackson
They saw the
Dart.
Steelers not get him.
Shedeur came through in the
This better be your
clutch.
guy.
When it mattered
Oh,
the
you know
most
what? I
in
wonder if
games
they
late,
thought
he got-
the
you know he's
Rams
taking
might
it out of
take
the
him at
field.
26.
Jackson Dart had some meltdown. That
Oh,
particularly the
maybe.
Florida
Because
game, a
Stafford
meltdown
probably
late
has like
in
a
that
year or
loss.
two
All right, I'm
left.
going to take a very short
Oh,
timeout.
Golden,
We're going
look
to come
at
back. The New York Giants
Oh, I
are
thought
on
he
the
had the
clock.
mic
Adam
again. He's
Schefter has
gotta-
told us to expect a quarterback. Which one will it be? We
At
will
least there's a
find
guy in
out right
attendance,
after
too. That's
this,
really
live
cool.
in Green Bay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's like no one here.
That's good, man. Wow.
Nationwide
Oh
is
my!
so much
It's
more than
in.
a great
It's
insurance
in.
company. They're also one of
Pick
America's
is
largest
in.
financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than
Oh,
Saquon Barkley.
Also, Saquon Barkley.
Oh, man, he struck my uniform. Whoever did...
Calm in. Stress out.
I'll never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When
Damn.
things get
And the
intense,
Saquon
we get
commercial right
insights.
So what did they give up? Second and fourth round picks?
So all right, let's
For
go
your
into the
insurance
tweet.
and
I'm sure
financial
Schefter's
needs,
tweeting
Nationwide
it.
is
I hope
on
he's
your
been
side.
this game
This
here.
Memorial Day.
And Twitter. I think his Twitter page is like down right now.
Oh my
Giants
god.
get pick number 25. They get the Texans 34, 99, and a third-round pick next year.
Yeah.
Rough. I feel like that's not bad at all.
Wait, whoa.
I'm gonna
What?
give you
Who
to the
gets
top
what?
3 Stitch.
Giants get the 25. They
Yeah.
trade the Texans. The Texans get the 34th pick.
Disney's
So second round.
99th pick.
The fourth round.
Let's talk salary.
And a
What do you
third-round pick
typically offer for
next
this
year.
role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be.
Competitive.
Not bad.
With
Not
Indeed,
bad, I
you can
say.
avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Whoa, a number.
I mean, it's like.
Is it competitive?
Why do 80% of NFL players choose a Sleep Number Smart Bet?
Because the higher my sleep IQ score, I mean, they could have gotten like a Luther Burden.
He likes his side firm.
Right there.
I like my side soft.
Or another
Sleep Number does
defensive
that.
piece.
Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a
Piece
smart
to
bet is
get
why you can play like this.
99?
Yeah, because I also like to sleep cool.
And I like to
I
sleep
think they must
even
just really
cooler.
like
And I
someone
really like it.
who
We
they know
both
is
get
gonna
what we
go
want.
later
Sleep Number
in
does that.
34.
Meet
Grab
the Sleep
'em.
Number Climate Cool Smart Bet.
So I guess why not
Sleep
get
up
some
to
value?
15 degrees
Well, they
cooler
also
each
probably,
side.
I was gonna say, they also probably
Visit a
don't
Sleep Number
think
store
that a
near
lot
you.
of these players are worth first-round picks on average.
I like that
So
second
like,
comment.
let's get more of
I
them.
like that second comment. All that for Dart crying about
No, that's not happening. But that's a good point. Like, I heard a lot of people say they only have like 20 guys with a first-round grade. Like, good enough, really, of being
Don't
a
worry.
first-round pick.
Dash Pass
so
saves you money on DoorDash.
they're probably like,
So
hey,
you can
we
skip
like
the trip to the grocery store
XYZ
and
player.
stay right where
He's
you need to be.
probably not going to go to any of these next
Dash
teams.
Pass by
so
DoorDash. Your door to more
just
savings.
move back.
A Chewy pharmacy
Oh
order
my
is
god,
on
bro!
the way
I
for
thought it would be
Homer,
like
the
a team
homebody
moving up
who
a
only
couple
goes outside when
spots, you
nature
know,
calls.
grabbing a defender.
So
Nah.
Mom uses Chewy
To be
get
fair,
his
I did
Giants
at
at a
the
great
start
price,
of this that the
delivered
Giants
fast,
might trade
right
up
to their
into the
door.
late first
For
round.
quality meds,
Bro,
for
I feel
life
like
with
that's a
pets,
good
there's
situation
Chewy.
for Shedeur, though.
Experience the game like never
Like, you get to be
A
behind
lot of
Russell
games.
Wilson. That's a champ. That's a
You've seen in
all-pro.
The United
Gets
Football
to
League,
sit for a
Saturday
year.
at 7. And
Two
Sunday
different play
starting at
styles
noon
too
on
in the QB
ESPN.
room for Shedeur to learn from.
He just needs to
One
learn
where
more
it's like
famous.
The one with unimaginable power.
no, but you
and
need
endless
some of what
entertainment.
Jameis has. All
Yeah.
elite
Time
QBs
talent shines
do.
from the friendly
They're kind of
confines on
similar
Sunday
in
Night
like play
Baseball.
style. Like
Sunday
they're
at
mostly
7
just
on
pocket
ESPN.
passers, like accurate, but they don't run it a lot, but they
Welcome
can.
back to Green
Like,
Bay.
Never
what
thought
is
I'd hear
this?
someone say you need some of what Jameis has.
Why is he
You
saying
do.
that
No, you
like this?
actually
It just sounds funny.
Jameis is a playmaker at the end of the day.
And Adam Schefter
Bro,
has told us
he'll
that to
just
draft a quarterback. Will
sacrifice
he take
winning the
that
game
man,
to
Shedeur
make a play.
Sanders, the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, or that man, Jackson Dart,
No,
quarterback
they're not taking
at
Dart.
Ole
I
Miss.
pray.
Opinions have been split
Pray they
between
don't
these
take
two.
Dart,
Mel
bro. Do
Kiper,
not
you have
take
been on the
Jackson
Shedeur
Dart.
Sanders
He should be a
bandwagon
third-round
since the
pick.
beginning of the
I
season.
don't understand the
Again,
hype
we are
at
waiting
all.
the commissioner come
God,
out
if they
with the
take Jackson
announcement.
Dart, oh
No,
man.
The
no,
Giants who
no,
picked at
don't
number
even.
3
That would
in
be
this
so
draft,
fucking
taking
sad.
Abdul Carter, the
I'm not even
defensive
kidding.
end out of Penn State.
They have
Listen, I
to
wouldn't
take
even-
Many of the
Shedeur.
I can't even
Giants
laugh,
fans
but nobody's
definitely
sad.
hoped the night would go.
You know what? Like LA was a
Find a way
pretty
to
good perfect landing spot for Shador. Like, Staff would be the perfect guy to like sit behind for a year and learn from. Like, that's the game you should try to replicate. They probably heard word of that. Oh, another trade. Oh, the Rams traded their pick.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York
Giants.
The
Rams traded the next pick.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
No!
No! Mississippi.
No!
Wow. All right. You know the story. Legendary high school career in Utah, threw for 67 touchdowns. As a senior, he went to USC, started 3 games, then transferred to Ole Miss. Started 38 games for Lane Kiffin, threw 72 touchdowns. Finishes the school's all-time leading passer, surpassing Eli Manning. Mel, your reaction?
Well, surprised he went ahead of Shador, not shocked, because Daboll wants some more mobility. And Jackson Dart can beat a defense with his leg.
I did hear that the Giants didn't like Shador Sanders, but I didn't think they didn't like him that much.
Not at 3, but maybe at 25.
I didn't know they didn't like him that much.
The coaching staff didn't like him. The office liked him. So, like, the GM liked him.
The concern for me, and the reason I'm
I guess you really didn't like him then. Damn.
Are you kidding me?
For Jackson,
Wow.
games where Ole Miss faced a then-ranked opponent, LSU and Georgia.
If he's bad, the Giants are actually racist.
Oh, the Ole Miss quarterback. Oh, I see. I see what they did
They were
there.
looking for a playoff
Said
spot.
if
Late
he's
November,
bad,
he completed
it's not a
less
good
than
look.
60% of his passes
Oh, it's
with
just
a
like
couple,
Eli. He went to Ole
touchdowns and
Miss.
2 interceptions,
Bro.
and that
No.
late meltdown against
No.
Florida. So 3 big
Dylan,
spots didn't come up big.
not good,
Shador
man.
consistently.
You know what? He'll
I'll
sit
be
for a year.
honest.
He'll sit for a year.
I like
So it's not the end
Jackson
of the world.
Dart. I
I
love
was gonna
Shador.
say-
We'll see how it works out. Keep in mind, the
This is
quarterbacks
like-
that have dropped a little bit.
I don't know
How about
enough
the
about
quarterbacks
his
went ahead
like
of him?
college
Brett
career.
Favre, Dan
So this
McGuire,
is like
Todd Brovich went
I
ahead of
just
Brett
gotta believe
Favre.
in Brian
Joe
Dable,
Montana,
so-
Jack
I don't
Thompson,
know.
Steve
He
Fuller
was
went ahead
like-
of Joe
he was,
Montana.
like, good,
E.J.
but he
Manuel
didn't,
went ahead
like-
of Geno Smith, and 3
not
players were
dominant
drafted
at
by the
all.
Bengals before they took Boomer aside to
And then,
the
like
second
I
round.
can
So
say,
that's
it's like the
always go.
least
The
NFL ready
quarterbacks go in the
offense.
order
Like
of the
all
way they
like
work
quick
out in the
hitters.
NFL. So for Shador, I
And
still
he does
believe,
have the
I'm gonna
mobility.
say it,
though. I
till I'm
give
proven
him
wrong
that.
here.
Like
The
Shador
New
doesn't
Orleans
have as good
Saints
mobility.
are the perfect fit.
Yeah, but he'll have a
Pittsburgh's
season to,
weather,
like-
right? The Giants
Yeah,
are
yeah,
weather.
that's-
The division's weather.
That's it.
Abel might be-
Shador, like Drew Brees,
Abel trying to fuck the team before they fire him.
Fucking hell, man.
You give him a chance to be.
Yeah, but honestly, that's not
career,
even
and he's certainly
enough to
capable
fuck the
of.
team. They gave up a
Jackson
future
is
3rd-round pick, and that's
very,
it.
very well respected.
And they still have
down in
Abdul
Austin.
Carter, so they
Being a
have
great
like
teammate. He's tough as hell.
arguably
You also-
Another kid, well,
you also
fortunate
gave-
to
player,
call
second
3 of his
best player
games
in
over
the
the
draft.
past
You also
couple
gave up
of
your
years.
2nd and 4th round
He's
pick.
They
got a
just
big
can't
arm.
pick the black
He
guy,
is
bro. They
tough.
can't do it.
He can pick up
Yeah,
the
but
gotta
ball.
pick the
white
Quality
man.
of football.
Luke,
It
this
doesn't
is basically
always
the 2nd-round
seem to
pick.
be able to get
This is
through
true, this is
progression as
true.
quick as you would like. That's something
It's
he's
like
got
they
to work
trade
on.
away the
That's something
second,
he'll have
but this
time
is
to
the
work on
second.
because
So,
Russell
like,
Wilson's going to command.
Are you drafted
They
him
really
to the
just
next
traded away the
head coach?
4th and the
We'll see. And you know
Third.
what?
They're
Hey,
supposed
that's
to
a
thank
question
God
for
it wasn't
John Mara.
Shador. That's crazy.
But I'm happy for the kid.
Let's find out
I
what
mean,
came
I-
from Sal
I
Palantonio. He
don't
is covering the
think
Giants
Shador's
for us
good.
tonight. Sal.
Yo, Shador and his dad gotta
Well,
be
Greeny,
like
it's pretty clear that head coach Brian Dable likes
losing it
Jackson
right
Dart.
now.
Why? Because he has some of the same traits that
I
Josh
just can't
Allen
believe-
had in Buffalo. That
What?
mobility,
We're already comparing
the
to
dual
Josh
threat
Allen.
ability,
No.
the big arm to get
No,
the ball
no,
down
no,
the
no,
field,
no.
the toughness. Those
Stop
are the
it.
traits that Josh Allen showed Brian
The
Dable
traits
are
in
one
thing,
Buffalo.
not
That's
playing
why
good in
Jackson
college
Dart
is
of
another,
Ole
bro.
Miss
He's
I
not-
just
is
can't
here
believe
and will
there
be
was a
New
point this
York
year where
Giant,
people were
Greeny.
saying first 3 picks were going to be
So,
Cam
Mel,
Ward,
once again,
Shador
this is a
Sanders, and Travis
conversation that is
Hunter.
going to be continued.
Yeah.
These
And look
quarterbacks
where we
will
are
be compared
now.
to each other for a long time.
White
We know
boy
it'll
trying to
happen.
catch a
Shador
vibe.
Sanders will be drafted at some
Oh, who
point
did-
here,
wait,
whether
they
it's
traded
tonight
with the
or
Falcons?
tomorrow.
Yes,
The Giants
the
have
Rams
made this
actually just
decision,
traded this
and
pick,
we will take a
like,
look at the
directly
history
after.
of first-round quarterbacks in New York
God.
Giants.
So maybe the
They drafted
hold
Bill
up, hold up,
Sims
wait,
in
wait, wait, wait.
1979 out of Morehead State.
Maybe
won
the
in
Rams
Super
were
Bowl.
about to pick
Phillip Rivers,
Jackson
we know,
Dart.
was not a Giant. He wound up being traded just an hour
Yeah, what were the
or
Rams
so
gonna
after
pick
the pick
then?
was made for Eli
They were
Manning.
gonna
took
pick
Daniel
Jackson
Jones
Dart.
a few years ago. We saw that not work out as
They
they
have
would have
other
liked.
people.
The
And now
second the
Jackson
Giants
Dart,
traded up, the Rams
25th
traded
pick
back.
in this
Just
draft
think
of the New
about
York
it though,
Giants.
like
Quick thought,
the
Mel,
Rams are in a
Falcons
position
will be
like they
making
were
a pick in a
I just go to the interesting
they
how
were right
quickly
there.
he
They were
gets on
very
the
close
field.
to winning
Coming
the
out
Super
of
Bowl
RPO
last
offense,
year.
you got Wilson,
And they
went
still
to
have
the video.
Stafford. They got
Now you
Devontae
add
Adams. They're
Jackson
kind of
Dart.
in a win
And they
now
need the young
spot.
quarterback, no question
feel
about
like
that.
that, but will he be
Just
afforded
taking a
the time
quarterback?
necessary
I don't
to
know.
develop out of that
I feel like
offense?
they'd want
The
to just
Falcons
go
have
for
traded
like.
into this spot in
It,
the
no, it
condition
makes
round
sense
for
because
their
Matthew
pick right now.
Stafford's at the end. You have Jackson Dart learn behind them. They're in a similar spot.
What
the
on
Atlanta
earth
Falcons.
is going on?
With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Pierce, there it is, an
defensive
edge.
end, Tennessee.
Wow, finally take an edge in the first.
James Pierce Jr. goes to the Falcons and moved into the spot that had belonged to the Los Angeles Rams. Adam Schefter has more for a Schefter.
Well, Greeny,
That's my
this is an
center in jail
interesting trade. The Falcons get back this first-round pick to take James Pierce and a third-round pick. But in return, the Rams get a second-round pick this year and a first-round pick in 2026, along with a seventh-round pick this year.
That's
so
kinda
this
crazy.
year, where all teams held
That's
their
kinda crazy.
initial
Yeah, it was
first-round draft
Falcons
picks
get
coming into
this.
the draft
They get Pierce. Wait, here it
next year,
is.
The Cleveland Browns
They
already have the
first?
Jaguars' first-round pick from one trade today.
I'm not
and
gonna
the
lie, that
Rams
first
now
round
have
pick definitely
the
helped them get a
Falcons'
QB.
first-round
I think you
pick
said
next
Cleveland
year.
Cavaliers. I kind of want to check
Held
that.
their
That's not
initial
fun. Wait.
first-round draft picks coming
You
into
said
the
Cleveland
draft.
Cavaliers.
Next year, the Cleveland Browns already have the
no.
Jaguars' first-round pick from one
that's so
trade
sad.
today, and the Rams
Marissa-
now have the
Marissa just texted me,
Falcons'
just goes, "My
first-round
Archie
pick
Manning
next
dreams
year
are crushed."
for this trade.
So we
The
only had one
Falcons
trade
just got
in the early
fleeced?
Was that a
portion of the night.
typo?
We've had back-to-back picks that get moved. As far as
The
James
Falcons
Pierce is
gave away their
concerned,
first-round
team
pick
All-SEC
next year.
each of
Do
the
they
last
think
2
they're gonna
years
like
now, racking up
win the
17
chip?
sacks.
Look, I'll tell you,
What?
look, I got to see this guy.
Wait,
I'm
so the
telling
Falcons
you,
get
this
26
dude has the
and a
most
third
potential of
this
any
year.
pass rusher in this draft. I've
Rams
heard
This
that
guy
so
isn't even
far.
that
Second,
good.
a first
He could
next
be
year, and a
the
seventh
next
this
best
year.
pass rusher
I mean,
in
he's
this
good.
draft, without a doubt.
Like, he's
6'5",
definitely good, but
No, but he's
mostly
not.
fell because of the
4'4",
off the field
7 in the
stuff.
40. He reminds me
But-
of body type
Yeah,
wise
I mean-
of Javon Curse when he came out of Florida. He could go
He's
speed
no,
the
like he is
ball
not that
as
good.
well
He's
as
a
anybody.
first-round
It is
pick
classic.
traded.
It's textbook.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah,
the
no,
speed
that's
to
a good
chase down
point.
any quarterback in
And
the
it's
NFL.
not like
He's
yeah,
got
it's
the
not like
power to
the
collapse
Falcons are
pocket
not like a
inside out.
guaranteed
When he
playoff
wants
team
to
either.
slant
You
down
might be
inside
giving
on
away
run
like a
stunts,
top
he blows
15
up
pick here.
everything. Everything. He'll
I'm gonna be honest.
track down
puzzling.
balls.
Even if it was
One
Abdul
side of the
Carter,
field to the other. The question with James is this.
that's still. I don't know if that's
Can
worth
you get it out
that.
of him
That's
all the time? Can you
crazy.
count
The
on him?
Rams
Can
are
you
gonna have
depend
two
on him?
firsts
Is
next
he
year.
always going to be there? Is he always going to answer the bell?
Oh, and
'Cause
you
if
know
he
they
does,
hitting on both of them.
Atlanta
they-
finally
yeah.
has the rusher
That
that
could
they've
be their
been
next
looking
QB.
for.
The
'Cause he has
hell?
it all.
The Falcons have been in the
Oh,
bottom
did
2
Rams
in
get the
4
next
of the
Manning?
last 6
That would be
years, including
crazy.
31
That would be
Next
fucking
last
hilarious.
season, but they've gone a
They're not
long
gonna
way
pick.
to
They're not
address
gonna get high enough
that
though.
tonight, taking
Those
Jalen
Sanders, yeah,
Walker
that's
from Georgia earlier, and now James
Giants are
Pierce
actually
from
racist.
Tennessee. But the
I'm fully
big
believing
move
that
made
theory.
just moments
No,
ago,
no, no. If Jackson
They are
Dart
racist.
if
to the
Jackson
New
Dart
York
is good
Giants,
off rip,
who had
they're
taken
geniuses.
Abdul Carter earlier
If he's
in the
bad,
night.
they're
So the
racist.
Giants
He
with
can't
a
be though.
huge
I
They gotta
agree.
bench him
with
for
all
a
the
year.
pressure in the world on their
I can
coach.
see
It's
this
okay,
going
Luke.
so
You might not
poorly.
be the
Reaction
only
will
racist
continue
team.
in just a
This could
moment
go
live
so poorly,
in Green
bro.
Bay on
I would say we might have
ESPN.
just topped you.
We like our defenders black and our quarterbacks white.
They couldn't do it, man. How do you not leash? That's good value. Wow, everyone fucking
That's crazy.
vacated after Packers.
Well, wait. It's good value
What the heck?
unless he's a bust, and there's massive
Is that
concerns that
Patrick?
Shador is a bust. Yes.
Crabs.
It's like some Sonic commercial or something.
It's mission.
Oh god.
Nonsense.
Yo, Shador is actually not going in the first round.
What is this?
I don't know
No,
what's
he's
worse,
not going in the first round.
not going in the first round or going after Jackson Dart.
Unless someone trades up into the first round again and takes
I think
him.
the combination of both is like 20 million times worse than either of those options.
Yes,
is.
I think you're
Actually
right.
took Dart.
I don't even think he has time to process which
What?
part is worse.
Why not take a quarterback next year? It's a better class.
I don't know. I guess they
Why?
believe in him.
Oh my god, bro. Shane's trying to get fired and killed. That wasn't just fired. Now he's trying to get fucking killed, bro. In Minecraft. Forgot I'm streaming. In Minecraft, Will Johnson might not go in the first round, and he was like the #1 pick a year ago. Projected. This is crazy.
The year ago picks are always so bad.
Yeah, it was like Pierce, it was Will Johnson, it was
Wait,
Travis Hunter.
dude. Do you remember the clip of the Saints guy getting drafted, and the way next to him started like clapping, and she had the baby in her arms?
Yep.
Apparently the baby, because I went on the full clip, the baby was passed out sleeping. She immediately starts clapping and jolts the baby up, and the baby immediately throws up.
What? No way. What player? What player?
It was the Saints player. I found the clip. I'll send it in the.
Give me
I'll
the
send it on
name.
Instagram.
I'll put
I don't
it
know
on stream.
who's the
That's
Saints
fucking
guy.
hysterical.
Fuck, I don't know who went to the Saints. I sent it on
Oh, I
Instagram
can
though.
literally just scroll up. I'm so
Wow,
The
this is
baby-
a white commercial.
Kelvin
the baby's-
Jr.
the baby's fully sleeping. The woman starts clapping it, jumping up. The baby immediately throws up.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I sent it on Instagram
I got it on
too.
stream. Oh, let's see.
Bro, he was dead asleep too.
He passed out and they go. Then put up Instagram. Put up Instagram. I sent it on Instagram. I forgot you're delayed on the YouTube.
We pull it up on the stream.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on the.
That's
on your guys'
hysterical.
stream. I had to show my stream first.
That
Look
poor
at
fucking
this.
baby. It just instantly throws up. Still. Baby was like, what the fuck?
Ow, he just yacked instantly when he woke up.
No, but you go wait. Look at the clip I saw on Instagram. They show like the whole clip. The baby's like, you can see it's just fully asleep, and the woman starts clapping and just snaps it awake.
Ooh, smacked him up too. I mean, it's the Rockies, but still.
He's a unanimous All-American as a junior last year. He won the Outland Trophy. He won the Rookie Award.
Wait, watch. They show another angle.
Oh. Why would you just rolling this baby around?
It is fucking flying in that thing.
Yeah.
Kid has more CT than
Let
his
the
dad. Oh
mom
god.
handle the baby. Oh my
He was like, what the
I had it
fuck?
on your side.
If I ever got shaken awake so bad, I instantly threw up. I don't know if I ever recovered.
Imagine
Hey,
just
go
like
back 5
you're in
seconds.
goddamn REM sleep and you just like someone shakes you awake so hard and just fucking yak.
Hold on. There's a guy with a shark on his
So
head.
bad.
Alright, now we're getting
Yeah,
to like the actual.
that guy's got a whole shark on his head.
Alright.
What is that team?
Now we're getting into like the actual contenders here. Proper contenders.
Yo, there should be a team with like a shark mascot. That'd be sick. Like the hockey team.
I really like the
Yeah,
Could do like a gray
commissioner
team.
with
That'd be
the
sick.
With the
I don't think there's so many birds in the fucking
2025
NFL.
NFL
There's not enough
draft,
aquatic
the
animals.
Baltimore Ravens select
Or fish.
Malachi Starks,
Wow.
defensive back, Georgia.
Wow, that was starting.
There it is. Terrific safety. Grew up
It
in
was
Jefferson,
safety.
Georgia, about a half
Who
hour
is
from
currently
Athens.
the
Was a
next best
five-star.
available guy?
Became
Oh,
the
Will
Bulldogs
Johnson.
starting free
Yeah,
safety.
no,
Led the
yeah.
team in
It says
defensive
Will
snaps
Johnson,
as a
but-
freshman. On a national
Oh yeah, Blake, can you put that up real quick?
Oh yeah,
They
right.
moved him around a lot.
Alright,
Brady
Stream,
at
I'm gonna
6'1",
show the
197
Discord
pounds.
call
They're
real
at
quick.
4.50 now.
Yes,
So Nick Eamon-Warry's, 4.38.
Alright, so here's this is based on ESPN, so this is not
vertical.
gonna be
Malachi
accurate.
Starks at a 33 vertical.
But Will Johnson,
IQ bugs and being able
overall
to
ranked
tackle
10,
all areas of the field. Open
but
field
I
tackler,
think
he's
there's not a lot of
outstanding.
cornerbacks
His
in the
his
right
ball
now.
skills, the
He's a good
interceptions,
player
the
though. He did
range
have like
he
some
showed
injury
against
issues,
Clemson was
but like he's a
phenomenal.
great
In that game, he
corner.
had 5 career interceptions.
Harrison's the guy who tested
he's a
super
good
well at the
football player. He'll
combine.
play that center
It's
field
like
role
he
for the
ran,
Ravens.
yeah,
Here's the thing I'll tell
4.28
you,
at the
Brady. He trained in
combine.
Tampa with my buddy
But
Joe Murphy.
who
I
else
got
is
an
on
opportunity
here?
to
Let's
see
see.
him every day, see him work.
Well, I mean, in a
Josh
weak
Simmons.
draft, the cornerbacks are probably going to be a very unimportant position.
Yeah. Mike Green, he's got the 2 sexual assault allegations, but he's a really good edge. Josh
Hopefully you
Simmons,
don't
the
draft
best
him.
tackle left, is who I want on the Chiefs.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be good.
That would be huge, but I
He's
think
big,
the
too.
other teams know that we want him. So Nick Eamon-Warry is another guy I want. He is like a insanely good safety. He's like a strong safety kind of, so not as valuable, but he's
So
just like a
tackle,
freak.
tackle or defense, you're going basically.
Yeah. Yeah, just like a tackle. And then Ezraku, man, I think he's super
What if you get
underrated.
Travion?
Travion Hemp? No. Bro, we cannot. Bro, we learned our lesson. We took Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the first round, bro. We learned our lesson on that. Because then we took Clyde in the first round, and then 2 years later we took Pacheco in the 7th round. So, like, that should tell you all you need to know about taking a running back in the
Can't let
first
your
round.
PTSD affect your future.
He's not good enough. No, we have so many more needs than that. Just
Yeah, I like the Darius Alexander.
I
don't know who bro is, but shout out.
I don't know either, but I like the name.
I think Ezraku is super underrated though. So I mean, we might even go for him just to get another edge. We already
Yeah,
have.
Shador might be drafted at as a backup at this point.
I think he'll. If he doesn't go first, he's gonna go really quick in the 2nd round. Like that's just Like there's a lot of bottom, like Packers, bro. Sorry, not the Packers. The Browns would
Saints.
probably just jump all over.
Oh, that's also true. The Browns, do they
had the
only
first
have
pick.
Kenny? Do they only have Kenny Pickett?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
Browns have the
that's
first pick
I
next
can't
round,
believe that.
so
Bro had
there you
the
go.
chance of being a Saints player and a Giants player, and will end up on the Browns.
also Browns
That's
have
crazy.
33 and 36. They are guaranteed. Is that a giraffe? Look at that draft board. Oh my God.
I would be.
Look at the giraffe.
Imagine
It's a
erasing
giraffe
all that.
board.
I would be so heated if I had the chance of being a Saints player and a Giants player, and I ended up on the Browns.
I'm kind of surprised Ravens
ready
took
to
a
go.
safety here, though. They
I've
have
waited
an
too long.
all-pro
I'm ready
safety
to
Not
go.
only
in
did you
Kyle
have the
Hamilton.
chance,
I'm
but
ready.
one of those teams traded back
This
up after
Ravens
passing
defense
on
was
you.
a force.
Yep,
And
you
then
had
picked
like
stretch
two
last
chances,
night.
two chances to be a
the
Giants
left.
player and a
I
chance
got
to be a
energy.
Saints
I moved
player.
around,
I
played
can't
a high
believe they
level
traded
coming from
up
University like
for
Georgia.
Jackson
I'm just ready
fucking
to go play
Dart, bro.
ball.
No one
I
was
like this
taking
guy.
him.
This
Look at a guy
guy's
like Kyle
pink.
Hamilton.
my dream.
goes
No one
nice.
was gonna take him before you guys in the
Congratulations,
next
Thank you.
round.
Guys,
I can't tell if Jackson Dart is
So
actually good, if
silly.
like severely underrating him, or if he's actually just
No,
ass.
he's not. I've watched many breakdowns on him,
Fired up young man.
and
The crowd is
I'm
now
not sold
starting
on what I saw
to boo
personally
the
at all.
Lions. It's been
I'll
well,
see.
See if Brian Dable can work miracles again.
Like the tangibles, yeah, he's like 6'3", 220, and he can move a little bit, so it's like, I mean, that's cool. But he just is not
How's
that
his
good a
brain?
player.
Because Daniel Jones had good tangibles, but his brain didn't.
Not good.
Where they almost didn't have a chance.
I'm telling you right now, his offense was just like quick hitters, just hit the first read. If it's not there, just bail. Hey, I don't know. Maybe
That
all
sounds
this shit
much
talking.
better than Daniel Jones already.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
Daniel Jones was a
first
first read, don't throw the ball if you don't think it's wide open, and then hesitate and then get sacked.
I like Dart as a prospect more than
You have to fill in the holes, the gaps that you have. You talk about
Jones
them
out
being
of college,
decimated
to
on
be perfectly
defense.
honest.
They have to accumulate the depth,
Okay, that
especially
gives
at
me
the edge
faith.
position.
Yeah, they got to get somebody who can come off the edge. I mean, heck, they need to start establishing some depth by getting some more players. I mean, Aiden needs some help.
Yeah.
Right? He needs
This
a
is
guy. He
defense
needs some
all
juice
day,
off the edge.
all night.
I mean, Donovan Ezraku's still there. Mike Green from
If they
Marshall
take
is still there.
Ezraku, bro.
You would expect it to be a defensive pitch
Hell
simply
no.
because of the fact
I
that they
cannot
had
believe
so
Sanders
many
is not.
injuries,
Is,
and it really just
I feel like
derailed
Sanders
them.
either
They
one
were
of two,
trying to get
either one or
back
two
to
things is
it.
gonna happen.
We'll see what
He's
happens.
gonna get drafted late. He's just gonna be
They're one
like
of
so
two
mid
teams that
or
didn't
get
have
benched or
multiple
something,
players
or we're gonna
with
see him
5
like 5 years
sacks.
from now in a video of
Last
like
season, Aiden
biggest
Hutchinson led the
slides
team
in NFL, and
sacks,
it's gonna be him
and he
dropping
only
to the
played in
second
5
round.
games last year. So
We
now
got to
what
put him
direction
at the
do we look
watch
at
list
as
after
the
this
commissioner
first
makes
round.
his way to the stage?
Bro actually might become next biggest like guy to slide in the NFL draft.
Fucking Cleveland, though, but he will. Like, he's gonna, like, Cleveland has 2 picks early second. They're gonna take him. I don't want
I hope
him
you know,
there.
Dylan. You have to pray on Sanders' downfall now, because if he does really well, it's gonna make you guys look
In
really
the
stupid.
2025 NFL
Is
Draft,
this corner,
the
maybe?
Detroit
Well, I mean,
Lions
if they look
select
stupid,
Tyreek
if Shador is
Williams,
good, it doesn't matter. All
defensive
that
tackle,
matters is
Ohio
if
State.
All right, so not an edge. A dominant
guys are
run defender at 334
Is that
pounds.
Sam
Also
Darnold in the
the
audience?
pocket for the national
Packers
champs at
fan.
11.5 sacks
It's like in my
his college
ear.
career.
I
He
couldn't
was
even find him on my
actually in my
list.
ear.
He's built like a
He
nose
was actually like
can't
in
find
my
him on my
ear.
list.
pounds,
bro.
but he has athleticism like a 3 technique. I got an opportunity to train him and take him on the field in Tampa.
Can you go
He's
back?
got
That
elite
Packer-
movement
that Packers
for a guy
fan
that's
was, like, in
330
my
pounds.
right
He
ear.
eventually changed direction.
That's
Talk about
as
him
I'm
playing
like
the run.
trying to
He
find
plays
him
the
on my
run
best available
fiercely
list.
at
I
Ohio
can't
State.
find him.
His
You
ability-
guys are crazy.
With the 28th
What?
pick
Bro
Dying
was,
laughing.
bro
2025
was
NFL
in my
Draft,
headset.
the Detroit Lions select Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
All right,
that
so
guy's
not
like
an
a
edge.
fat
A
Sam
dominant
Darnold.
run defender at 334 pounds who
still
also
going.
compressed the pocket for the national champs at 11.5
funny.
sacks in his college.
They actually had a Packers fan in the goddamn mic.
So sturdy,
guys
able to
are
hold double
crazy.
teams, doesn't get turned, doesn't get his shoulder
Dying
turned.
laughing at
Hey,
this
they're
random
probably
ass
figuring
pick.
this. We don't like
That's
somebody
what
on
it
the
was.
outside on the edge. What's the quickest way to get to the quarterback? We're just going to collapse that
Oh
pocket
my God,
inside
that's
out.
fucking funny.
There are 4 picks remaining
ESPN
in
had him as
tonight's
the
first
60th
round.
best player.
As of now, they belong to Washington,
60th?
then Buffalo, then
60.
Kansas City, and Philadelphia.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Will Johnson
Meanwhile-
is 10.
Tonight, according to our
Maxwell
draft
Giants
Harrison is
YouTubers
18.
actually like that guy. They're like, yeah, he'll be great
available.
for like our
By the
third
time we
round
got
pick.
here, he is Mel's
Why?
5th rated player
He's
on
not.
the
He's gonna
board.
be there
He's still
next
available at 29.
What on
We'll
earth
be
was
right back.
that? There were better defensive tackles too available.
Listen,
Darius
I've questioned
Alexander.
Lions draft picks before, but they've been hitting on them. So.
Meanwhile, Sanders is there. Damn.
to power the
Hey, Blake, they know more than us sometimes.
I mean, I guess. I mean,
Experience
it's
the industry's
Detroit.
most
Like,
powerful cordless pressure
but
washer
like, I think
with
you could have got
advanced
that
digital
guy
controls.
next round.
A string trimmer so smart
grabbed
it loads
the
the line
corner.
with the push of a button. And our most powerful
hell?
blower that exceeds the power of
Dude,
gas.
that fucking
Ego
Packers
takes
fan
innovation to
dying
the next
laughing
level.
Detroit.
One battery powers 90 plus tools.
I love it. There's just like a
Ego,
good
power
3
beyond
seconds of
belief.
everyone's just
Find
like,
an Ego retailer near
what?
you.
What's better than a
Y'all are
limited time
crazy.
deal? An unlimited time
That's
deal.
fucking
That's
crazy.
like a $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon and cheeseburger
Oh my
is
God.
available
All right, we got
all the time.
Washington.
Because the best time for fresh,
Where's
never
Griffin
frozen
took his
beef
jersey
and
off.
applewood smoked bacon
even
is
read
all
it.
the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
AT&T has a new guarantee because not everything in life is guaranteed.
I don't know what to believe anymore, to be honest.
Oh, I'm going straight to bed after this.
I'm pulling up Jackson Dart highlights real quick.
Don't sweat it. Get our best deals on smartphones
Couldn't
like
have a
iPhone
lot of-
16 Pro on us with your choice of our best plans. That's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
Oh, great presentation, Tim. Could you email me the part about Geico, making it easy to switch and save hundreds?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't know my
that
name,
was
dear.
a weird ass pick. I'm not even
Of course
gonna
I
lie.
know your name.
All
I
right.
just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's
Almost
his name?
up, baby.
What's your
Almost
name?
up. I like a lot of these names.
Get
left.
more with Geico.
I like a lot of these guys.
Could you just tell me? I want this to be over.
With new, dude. Wow, we're gonna get some real dogs not going in the first round. Will Johnson, Josh Simmons, Evan Warrior, Zaraku, Mike Green. Man. See what happens. We're really good. Steelers really gonna do Mason Rudolph this year. Come on. They just got DK Metcalf.
I mean, now that Shador's drafting, I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean, let me see the next round again. It's Browns, then Texans, then Titans, Browns again, Raiders, Patriots, Bears, Saints. So
Jackson Dart, he has a good deep ball, right?
I don't know, I haven't heard anything about that. To be honest. I mean, maybe I'll watch some more tape now and get educated. I don't know. Just from all tape I've seen, the breakdowns I've seen
The
of
2025 NFL
experts
Draft
that I trust
is presented by
we're not big
Courtyard
fans at all. I
by
have like a first
Marriott,
round grade on it.
the official hotel of the NFL.
I don't know,
We're
man.
back in Green Bay. The Washington Commanders are making the next selection at number 29 after a magnificent season led by their young
I
quarterback,
forgot they
J.T.
got him.
Daniels, all the way to the NFC Championship game. And then Mel making all of these additions that we see here during the offseason, most notably Deebo Samuel and Laramie Tunsil. So what direction do they look here?
Well, they've got an edge rusher, a big corner, and they want a speedy running back at some point. Obviously, the offensive line keep helping out Jaden Daniels. They did that with Laramie Tunsil coming in. So I think when you look at this, it's all about Jaden, but I'd say a big corner. Will Johnson still on the board with his length and athleticism. And Mike Green, pass rusher out of Marshall, is a guy we know from a talent standpoint and the production.
There's
that he
one
had at
white
Marshall
dude at the side of the
this
room
year.
there. Oh, there's a
Get off
couple
the edge,
actually.
get after the quarterback.
Here's the thing I would say, Greeny. Think about the theme of the night. You have a young quarterback. You help the young quarterback either with the receiver or protection. I think they
I
help
think
the
they
young
gotta go
quarterback
Will
some way.
Johnson. Like they just need.
We're going to
corner.
find out in a moment. Here comes
They
the
really need
commissioner
corner,
again,
and
number
Will Johnson's
29,
there.
Washington.
Just do it.
The pick is
Just
in, and
do
here
it,
comes
bro.
Roger Goodell with the selection.
With the 29th pick in the 2025
do it.
NFL
Come on.
Draft, the Washington Commanders select Josh Conerly Jr., tackle,
All right.
Oregon.
Another defensive tackle.
Interesting pick. So
All right.
the tackle after signing or trading for the tackle. Josh
Really,
Conerly
another
has been on the
defensive
radar
tackle.
a long time.
They need
He won the
corner.
Anthony Munoz Award as the best lineman in the country in high school. Played in all 13 games as a freshman at Oregon. Started all 14 as a sophomore.
There you
His
go.
family.
First team All-America last year was the Ducks.
Always gotta go.
Through the
Is that
regular
Nah,
Nipsey
Mumford.
and LeBron on a
player,
shirt?
Greeny, a kid who was outstanding.
Oh,
throughout the
oh.
course of the
Get
year.
out the
We talked
way.
about what he was able to do in that game against Abdul
LeBron
Wasn't up
continues
against
to
Fargo
find his
at
way
all,
in this
but he did
NFL
able-
draft.
But he had the
There
one-on-ones
it
to
is.
show
They
what he
just
could do.
picked up-
The
yeah,
Mike
they had
Green
Deron
was one
Payne.
play at the Senior Bowl. He
He's a great
throw that
player.
out.
They
He
picked
has
up
the athletic ability
Devon
to be a
Kinlaw,
guard
and they
or a
drafted
left tackle,
Zershon
a developing
last year.
standout at that
What
left tackle
is this
spot.
pick?
I was surprised. Run blocking. That showed the ability to drive defender off the ball,
Their
torque, and
corners
then
are like
seal, block in space,
sus.
the ability
I
to
don't
pull
know
and get to the
what
second
is
level.
going
I thought
on
was
tonight.
excellent for Josh Conerly.
Hey, better
We
for
saw
us.
pass
Everyone's
protection
taking
as
these
well.
60th
Talking about
overall
against
guys.
Abdul Carter in the
Better
lateral
for
sack
us. We
there.
gotta get our
The
pick.
athletic ability consistently take away
Yeah, I don't know
the
what's
edge
going on.
and mirror that
just hope we
defensive
don't do
end.
some stupid
Use that
shit like
punch
that,
more to
too.
keep
Like
defenders
take
from getting into his
this
path.
tight end from
He can
Miami
lose that
or
a little
something.
the
Like,
power.
this
We
is
saw that during the course of the
Sit here,
season.
take
But his hand
Josh
placement back to
Simmons.
be improved. So an offensive line coach
Ezra
is getting an
Raku, get a good
unfinished. He's a little more polished.
Oh, Blake, I'm
refinement,
gonna be on
but the
for
talent
every
level,
day of the draft,
skill
by the way.
set of Josh Conerly.
Yeah,
you give him one
I'm,
more year at
I
Oregon,
forgot
he's
if I
probably a
told
top 5, top 10 pick.
I might try to be on tomorrow, but I'll see. I might not be able to.
Slanted down inside. He took that away and then got back out.
They'll probably
He's
be
got
on
nice
at
feet,
the
heavy
party.
hands, knock you off the ball. Got beat a couple times on inside up and under.
yeah, it's
and
just
spin
an
moves
awful
inside.
day.
Look,
I feel like
you nailed it, Book. What are you going to do? You're going to make sure Jaden Daniels is straight. Make sure that he got some people who can knock guys
that
off
poor
the ball.
kid. Look at his ears
That's a
are
nice
hurt.
pick for them.
And you got Laramie Thompson. You traded for him at left tackle. Sam Cosby's at
Could be
right
worse.
guard,
He could
Brandon
be getting
Coleman at
violently
right tackle.
shaken
You gotta
awake.
figure he's either
Bro,
gonna
that
Point
kid
of
was
throwing
getting
up.
fucking
guard.
moved.
So now Jaden Daniels
Like, bro,
had
let
a
the mother
sensational
hold. Let
rookie
the
year.
grandma hold the
Feels more
baby.
protected. You got
Not
Debo
no
Samuel.
lie.
You got the offensive line.
That is a
I mean, you start to
puzzling-
see
that's
what
his
they're trying to
offensive
build in
tackle,
Washington
doesn't it?
around this young quarterback.
Yep.
Weapons
It does.
or protection.
It
Either
does.
way, the young
Anyway,
quarterback
who the Bills
needs to be
gonna pick?
supported.
I think the next piece that they need to get an explosive back.
Anyway.
In the backfield,
I
true
read that
running
as
back.
a
I know they got
All
Deebo
right.
Samuel and he's a jack of all trades, but they've got some nice things going on, and
Jack
here we
of all
now sit with
trees.
the Buffalo Bills.
The Bills picking at 30.
All right, the
This
Billies.
is a team that
The
has
Lil
done as
Bros.
much winning as any team ever without taking
what you
it
drinking?
all the way. There's 78 wins, including playoffs, going back to 2019, is the most in a 6-season span without making a Super Bowl appearance of any team in the league.
But why
it's
the Bills
a bit of
always have
damning with
the
faint
worst
praise. They've been
successful
very, very
stats
good.
of
They
all
need
time?
something to put them over the top.
The
What
worst
is it,
best
Mel
They got to
Kiper?
cover. They got to cover guys on the back
It'll
end.
be like they went
Will
to Super Bowl
Johnson,
4
as long
years
as
in a
the
row.
medical's
They
good.
lost all of
Will
them.
Johnson's a top 10 to 15
Winningest
player.
team
no
to
doubt
never
about
win.
that. For Buffalo to see Will Johnson there at this
Essentially,
point,
that is every
that's, I
stat
think,
they
surprised
have.
a lot of people. Maxwell Hairston ran great, had a really good
The best
campaign,
team-
2024
the best team to
campaign,
lose.
So he got hurt this year with
Here
his
we go. Now
shoulder.
they're gonna
Had
pick Will
5 picks
Johnson.
2 years ago.
Fucking
Now I know, Lou, you love Trey
Every
Amos.
time.
Absolutely.
The
Trey
ultimate
Amos,
bridesmaid.
Zaria Thomas from Florida State. Both of these guys. I mean, they're those
So
long,
funny.
tough, man-to-man cover guys.
Just
Great
not
jump
Will
ball
Johnson.
skills. Win at the catch point down in the red zone.
Or Ezra
the kind of
Raku.
guys that Sean McDermott would like to deal with.
Azaria Thomas would have been
That's
in the
it.
first
That's
round
it.
had it not been for the 40 at the combine.
Right,
What
that's
does that
right.
say?
I'll tell you what, and he's a
What
Jalen
does that say,
Ramsey-looking
lady?
type of guy. Long,
Be
tough,
good.
inside
God
the
bless
stars,
America.
nickel position. And Trey Amos,
Oh my God,
I'll
you're
tell you
killing
this.
the camera, man.
Coaches down in Ole Miss said he
Hey.
reminds us
He's trying not to have religious stuff. in
ways of what Patrick Surtain looked like when he came out of Alabama. He has that same
fans.
kind of mentality, that same kind of toughness at the catch point, ball skills, all of it. But
Yeah,
he has some
Chiefs.
good
Yeah,
players
get
on
that
the board.
Mahomes head in there. Yes, see it on the left. Get it in there.
I actually
Yeah.
just saw a thing that the Eagles painted like a whole scene of all different shots from this past Super Bowl in their like training facility, and one is the one of Mahomes getting absolutely face masked, like shoved. They put it on the wall of their training facility. That's crazy.
Well, I would say Trey fits only because down at Ole Miss, I mean, they played a cover 4 type of scheme. It was Nick's scheme, basically, that they played down there. So, yeah, I mean, they both make sense. They both make sense.
A team that was mentioned has been so good and yet come up just short in such painful fashion multiple times in the
It's
last
just so
few
Bills.
years. Last year was supposed to be their dip year. It was the year they lost so many of their players on defense, reset their salary cap, still found themselves with an opportunity in the AFC Championship game against Mahomes and Kansas
What does that
City
say,
and
though?
just couldn't quite get it
The
done
year they were supposed to be
at the
bad,
finish.
they
So
were
let's
still
see which
good.
direction they go. Everyone here is expecting
They're supposed to have a down
defense
year. They lost so many guys.
to help Josh Allen and that Bills offense
Yeah.
take a step towards
All right.
San Francisco or Santa Clara next
my
year.
God, there's a
Different
lot
way
of
to
good
close
guys
the gap,
left,
Green.
man.
You talk about the gap between
Oh, you know what?
Mahomes and
Eagles
Josh
are
Allen
totally
is
just gonna
minuscule.
sit here and take my
So how do you
brain.
close? You got to be able to close
Yep.
Got the
defensive side of the
goddamn
ball where they can
section
turn the
assault.
football over and
Yep.
give Josh Allen
That's the
one
most Eagles pick I've
They're
seen.
gonna do it. It was that or Pierce. They were
And
gonna
we can
take
see the
one of the two
commissioner
fucking
making his
criminals.
way to the podium of
If
the
they
very
take Ezra
special
Rock, it would
visitor
actually be
to announce the
fucking
pick.
This guy's sneakers are fire.
The NFL is
he's got some
stepping
crazy
up to
dunks.
have an even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the
He's a
second
fire
time
wish, though,
tonight,
low-key.
we have the
What if he just
opportunity
announced,
to
like,
grant
a
a wish
future,
for a
like,
deserving
You already-
fan
franchise
to
great
announce the
in the
first
first
pick.
You already
round.
missed the
for his
other
favorite team.
Make-A-Wish kid. There was
Yeah, I
another
saw it.
Make-A-Wish kid.
Tommy.
Oh, okay. That did one. The only thing with the other Make-A-Wish kid was his whole, oh, get him hyped, Tommy. There was the other Make-A-Wish kid was like a cancer survivor, and I was like,
Oh, yeah,
I thought
so-
the whole point of
Tommy
Make-A-Wish
is
was
a
like
16-year-old
someone who's
living
like
with a
going to pass away,
neuromuscular
but like the other
disorder.
kid was a survivor.
Is a
heard
huge Buffalo
sometimes they
Bills fan,
unexpectedly
and
make
he's
it.
here with me to make the announcement for his
Yeah.
beloved Bills.
That doesn't mean they don't get their wish.
No, I know, but it was just like I was talking to Griffin about it. I was just like, I thought the whole point was just like, you know, one final wish, and it was just like he looked fine.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
Oh, and Hairston.
It's also good for
Let's go indeed.
like giving
Cornerback
hope.
out of Kentucky.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we gotta
The
make a wish kid
fastest
who's
40
supposed to
at
be
the
dead, but
combine.
he beat the odds.
So it starts there. He's
That's
here.
true,
He's a
that's true.
huge personality.
Good to get
2-year starter. 6
These are the two highest
interceptions.
guys
3
left
of them
listed
came
for
back
available.
for touchdowns.
When he was healthy in
Will
2023,
Johnson's
he was
one of the bigger
outstanding.
corners.
5
This guy's
interceptions,
just
led
super,
the
super
SEC,
fast.
set a school record with 2
Smaller
interception returns
corner.
for touchdown in
I
one
wonder if
game
that's
against
because of,
Vanderbilt. Then this year he
certain,
started 7
Mr.
games,
Murphy.
but he missed 5 games with a shoulder injury
I
and
wonder.
4 pass breakup. Only had the 1 interception. This is a kid that you talk about speed
Johnson
and
not gonna
recovery
guard
ability.
Xavier Worthy.
Remember
They're better off
Wiggins last year
drafting
going to Baltimore Ravens out of
hitman
Clemson.
to
This
shoot
kid
Patrick
can fly.
Mahomes to
Oh,
beat the
trade.
Chiefs.
No, we traded. We traded out. We
There
traded
it
up.
goes.
We got 2 picks. Oh, baby.
You just took the took the Eagles pick.
You're giving
The
them more
Eagles traded
ammo.
with us.
What are you doing?
The Eagles
Why are you
decided
giving
to
them more
trade with
draft
us.
Recovery ability, the
capital?
coverage
get 2
skills
picks.
of Maxwell
Oh,
Harrison. When he was
shit.
healthy,
No, you
he
picked
was
swap.
excellent, Lou.
You
We
picked
get
swap.
No, I
39
I think
verticals,
you just pick
39
swap
broad,
like
425, you're talking about
Like,
Oh,
pick
is it a
swap.
swap?
Like he
Oh,
has
think
why
you
did
just
they do
swap.
that?
athleticism to make
Why
up
did they
for some
do
of the
that?
deficiencies that
Why
he
would
has
you do that?
as far
Why
as
would
route
you-
recognition
What did we
and
get?
playing
I
it
think
true and
what you
playing
get,
it
though-
clean with consistency. That's what happens. That's why you
Tactics show us
slip down
the
to the
two.
30.
They got my
when you
hopes
have the
up.
kind of
I
athletic
think-
that he has.
32.
Yeah, I
Sean
think you
McDermott will
gained
get him
one
what he
first,
needs.
and then you gave up one after.
We get 32 and 164.
in the secondary.
See, Blake, now it's like you
And
won
this
the
is the
Super
kind of
Bowl.
kid
You get
the
the
kind of
last
trade
pick.
you look for down
We
the
already
left
get that
first
normally.
round.
I don't need this.
He's the first defensive back
This is
in
gonna
school
be great.
history.
Yeah, but
to
it's
go
Now, what
round
if they
one. We
lied
talk
to
about
you
how
so
bad
you
the
get
Bills
who
need
they're
them.
Hold on, why are they like?
You got pick 164.
How does this make any sense though? Because like, they're one spot behind us. Why would they trade up one spot in front of us when like? I'm so confused. I don't know why you do that.
Probably someone else trying to jump.
Because Eagles are like, oh, we need to trade up because we think our guy won't be there. But
Yeah.
like, if there's a specific guy that we want and the Eagles also want, why would we just fucking sit and take it? Like, is a 164th overall pick that
No.
appealing to let Eagles move up and get their guy?
It was potentially a team further back that was trying to trade up.
Yeah, I think, I think they're more. The Eagles are more afraid that there was another team later that might want to trade with the Chiefs. So they're like, let's trade first.
Why the fuck would we trade with Philly?
I
Trade
don't know,
with someone
Blake.
else.
I agree.
Fuck that. Why are we
It's like,
doing that?
no, I agree, but just telling you why.
Too late now. Fucked
I
up.
think, did we
Gave
do
him
this
more.
last year? Or no, we were like,
He needs to play off. hips
We
open.
did that with
play
Buffalo.
everything
Yeah,
top
last year,
down,
remember
play
we
with
traded
quickness.
with Buffalo to
You
get
saw the
Worthy.
number
So we went
7
up like
who
2
ran down from
spots.
Texas. That's Isaiah Bond now.
Why are
And he
we
ran
doing
him
this
down
shit
and made
again?
that play on that big
I don't
post.
understand. So
Giants
Speed
did
in
that
this
to
league,
get
but he's
that
able to run it
cornerback.
down because he's got sub 4.3 speed.
I think
They
it's just
gotta
I just
refine
don't
his
understand why the
technique,
Eagles would do
refine
it,
his
so it's
route
good for us.
recognition.
Sure, we
And
just
that's
get an
again,
extra
that's
pick.
what you're looking for here late in the first round.
Well, yeah, and you still get to pick the guy
I see
you
him
would have
making
picked at
his way over
31.
to our Molly McGrath.
They take
Verizon
Simmons,
Business
I'm
brings
gonna
us down
punch
to the
my
stage
goddamn
where Molly
Because
has
I read
Max
it like Dylan
Hairston.
said, there might have been, the Eagles might have heard there was another team contacting the Chiefs asking to trade that pick.
Yeah, and the Chiefs can be honest about the player that they want to draft because they're only going back one spot. So they're like, oh hey, like we're planning on picking this guy. So if we trade with you, we want to make sure you're not picking this guy. And the Eagles are like, no, we want this guy. And we heard that some other team might be trying to trade with you to get that guy. So
yeah,
they just make a quick deal. They both win.
Let's get to work.
That's a quote. That's a quote.
All right, congratulations. Before we go, let's
That's
see
a
the
bar,
inside of that jacket.
unfortunately.
That suit's clean.
Ooh. Sick.
I can't not see a suit like
And
that
so
and think
Max
of Kevin
Hairston is headed
Knox
to Buffalo. I'll tell you what.
getting drafted by the Knicks.
NFL
It was
draft
the
makes for a
Fortnite
strange
suit.
bedfellows.
Yep.
Kansas City and
That was,
Philadelphia
you
met
know,
in the Super
that was
Bowl
a
just a
choice.
few months ago. Now
He
they've
had no
swapped
chance
picks
in the
here.
NFL.
The
Eagles
moved up to 31.
Just
Trading
take
up
Mike
with
Green,
Kansas
bro. Just
City.
do
We'll
it.
get the details
I know what
on
you
the
are.
trade in just a
I
moment.
know
So
who
the
you
Lakers
are.
are on the clock,
Who probably has
and we're
top
getting ready
10
to finish
talent
up round
with
one
character.
from Green Bay. We're
And
back in a
now,
moment
Blake,
on
you could
ESPN.
trade one back again with Cleveland, and they could get Shador as a first rounder, and
Why
get
would
the
they
fifth
do
year
that?
option. To get the 5th year option,
Bruh. Come on now.
it's one pick. It's like what, a 6th rounder to get a 5th year option on a QB. That's worth it.
That actually is kind of
I
worth
want a
it.
first round pick. These poor Chiefs fans sat out here all night. They deserve to see a pick.
He had
in the
nothing.
first round.
I'm gonna be honest, Blake. Your team is always the most disappointing Super Bowl winning pick every time.
What does that mean?
I remember last time you guys won, and you picked the guy from Kansas that sucks.
Yep.
But
I mean,
we got
last time
Worthy.
We won, we took Xavier Worthy.
No.
brother.
Worthy was good.
You did not.
And
take
then
him at
and then
32.
before that we had Trent McDuffie.
you?
I think so.
What we did?
When did you take Worthy?
Last year.
At
Last year
32?
we won the chip.
No, they traded up to get him.
Yes, we
Yeah,
won
you
the
traded
chip
up.
and we traded up
That's
two
no,
spots
I'm
with
saying
Buffalo.
at pick 32. I'm saying at pick 32.
At pick 32.
Like
what?
when the Chiefs fans wait all night until pick 32. You guys always disappoint. It's like some boring ass player.
I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty. It's only a few times recently. I mean, what was like the last? Fuck. What was the one before that? Why can't I think of it?
The Kansas guy.
No, Enrique Uzama is. I'm thinking of one before that. Karlaftis. Well, let me see. Oh, 2020 we took Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
You're
Running
proving my
back.
point, Blake.
But then 2022, we had number 21 and 30. We took Trent McDuffie, George Karlaftis. So, also Felix
The 20
Enrique
pick
Uzama
doesn't
was
count.
31, so we didn't pick 32 there.
You're still waiting like the entire draft to see your pick.
Oh my God! Please, so many teams are just doing like this stupid, unpredictable shit. Like, just please, just take one of these. Just take Simmons, bro. I just can't see how we wouldn't take Simmons when he literally just lost the whole Super Bowl because we had no tackles. And this guy, like, could be the best tackle in the draft. He's just a little banged up. Please, bro. I mean, Will Johnson would be cool. Ezra Rock would be awesome. I guess I'm crazy. But yeah, I don't know. That's another thing. Like, you just don't trade with teams like this. You don't trade with the division rivals. You don't trade with the team that just beat your ass in the Super Bowl. No.
Clearly, your team doesn't believe in that kind
Shador.
of stuff.
Yeah, so there's been many times the Chiefs have traded with the Bills. I don't know why the Bills agreed to it every time, but
we don't do that. We take from Lil Bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're fleecing him. Yeah.
They really gave us Worthy just for Worthy to fucking destroy them. Like that, I just could not understand.
They literally needed a wide receiver too.
That should just be off limits for them to trade
Philadelphia
with,
giving
but
up a 5th rounder this year to move up one
Will Johnson
spot.
just felt.
We'll see
Yeah, I
what
feel
it
like
is
Will
they
Johnson,
choose
Simmons,
to do.
and
Very
then,
quickly,
yeah,
we know.
Donovan.
Again, we've had the
I
2
can't wait to
quarterbacks
I would be
selected tonight. It
elated.
seemed almost impossible to imagine that we'll see another. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so Giants were the most active team in this first round.
You were? Well, I don't know how good it was, but most active definitely.
The 31st pick to the
Don't be
Philadelphia
I mean,
Eagles.
potentially it could be the best
We could.
performance. If Jackson Dart's
NFL
good,
draft.
then that's the best
The
out of all
Philadelphia
these
Eagles
teams
select
here.
Jahad Campbell.
Oh, Jahad Campbell.
Alabama.
Okay.
I just think it's going to be a long time before we see if he's good, Dylan, because he's definitely not going to play his first season.
Okay. In New Jersey, ultimately flipped
Well, I
his
mean,
course
I
to
don't know.
Alabama, where he led the Tide in tackles
If Joe
last
Shane and
year.
Brian Daboll's job's on the line, they might have to put him out there.
21 on the big
I
board,
ain't
but he
mad
would
at
have
it.
been
He's a good
gone a
player.
lot higher had it not been for the shoulder injury. He played great all year for Alabama. 117 tackles, team high 11.5 tackles for loss.
cooking
5
right
of those were sacked. Think about this football team, the way Hall of Fame GM
I
Howie
believe the
Roseman
Rams are
has
gonna
constructed it.
draft Jackson
Half the
Dart.
starters. Half the 22 are from
What?
the SEC. Like those
I
It's hard to,
believe-
I mean, it's easy to believe because the fact that they traded right
They
before them like that.
Not only did they trade after the Giants went up, it was immediately. They saw the Giants went up, they're like, we're trading.
Yeah, that is true.
And that gives me the Giants sniped them.
Because if they were going to go Sanders, they could have just still taken him.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, they traded. Oh, Big is in. So no Browns. No Browns trade.
Alright. Please, no dumb shit. Please, 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 please.
You want your. I'm gonna be honest, Blake.
Johnson as a Rocky, please.
If there's actually a team that's gonna take a criminal, it's probably the Chiefs.
I'll take Mike Graham.
Due to the past.
Kansas City criminals.
One of those four.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
In their sub package,
Fuck
but he's
it.
got nice high
We win
side
chips.
dip and bend and
Gotta
close
take
on
some
the
Number
wrist.
32.
You can see why on some of the tape when he was playing
That'd
off
be
ball,
hilarious.
right? And he's coming
But now we
downhill and
just
he's taking
signed,
on linemen.
be
You
a
can
permanent
see the
backup
shoulder
for
issues
his
because he didn't
career.
have that
We
same
just signed,
top and been able to
Gardner
get off
Minshew
and get
back.
people off of him. But you figure this, if he's healthy and both of
Look
those,
out, look out,
those shoulders
cameraman.
are straight, this is a hell of an athlete. I mean, he just looks great. He's
Okay,
kinda
how
light,
many
too.
players are
He
gonna
knows what's
fucking
going on.
tackle
Good
him?
football team.
And they can wait
I think it's cool. I like it.
One football team.
I liked it like the
That's
first
right.
2 times, and then they all did it.
They drafted
I'm like,
Cooper
alright,
DeJean.
I think I'd like it more if they were actually all here. There's a lot of guys that got picked that aren't
He was
actually
an
here.
impactful all year and was a key guy in the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
So again, Howie Roseman.
Yeah, but
I'd say
you
Hall
also
of
got to
Fame
think
without
about the
question,
potential
GM.
embarrassment
Nobody
of
does
going
it better
and not
to
being
get a
picked.
Jahad Campbell, who, like I said, I had him
Yeah.
at 21.
Sanders
and
is
nothing
still
but the
getting
injury would've been
embarrassed.
probably
He's
like
at home.
12 to 15.
They don't even
And like I
care.
said, they can wait till he's and it's not one shoulder, it's 2. Bob.
Right, exactly.
Shoulder.
Exactly.
Sanders
Wait till he's
happens to
completely
make you
healthy.
feel.
Shoulders are 100%
Literally.
before you get him back on the field, and they can wait it out.
You mentioned Howie Roseman.
All right,
that
so
was the Eagles'
Sanders
NFL
on the watch list
11th
officially
trade
after
involving a
tonight,
first-round pick
Yes,
since he
immediately
took
after.
over
Yeah.
in December
pick
of
after.
2015, and he is
Somebody
standing by
needs
now.
to
And
do a
when I
health
say he,
check on
Jahad
the
Campbell
guy.
is standing by with Molly. Verizon Business takes us down to the stage.
cooked.
Molly.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
He's
Jahad,
cooked.
the
He's just
defending
cooked.
Super Bowl
fucked.
champs
This
just
is not a
traded up
first-round
for
pick,
you.
so the expectations
How
won't
will
be
you
like this
repay
crazy.
their
Low
belief
key with
in
his
you?
dad in his ear, he probably might pull an Eli
Sanders,
Manning.
Blake.
So might be, actually, he doesn't have pull like Eli though.
Yeah, he's a
You
second
told
rounder.
me
He's not
that
a
this
first
week
overall.
Yeah,
felt
he
an
doesn't have pull like
out-of-body
that.
experience. What is it like
Cleveland's
standing
never
up
be like
here
it,
as
though.
the newest member of the
That'd just
Philadelphia
be
Eagles?
Unthinkable.
Best team in the nation. I mean,
I
what can
want
I
you
say?
to know, if Cleveland doesn't take him, he's not going until maybe
There we
the
go.
Steelers towards the second half
Yeah.
of the second round.
Thank you.
He already knows.
Molly, he already knows. That's a great moment. Again, a young man who
I don't know
suffered
why
those
they
injuries,
feel
thought
like
he
he
might
has
have
the
to
name
wait until
Jihad.
tomorrow night.
It's a
And
little
here's his name called
puzzling.
again in a trade with Kansas City. Shefty, what can you tell us?
Well, the Eagles tried trading up earlier in the draft to go get Jahad Campbell, and the trade fell through, but they were able to persevere and trade up one spot. A lot of people might ask, why would you trade up one spot? Well, I think it's to block another team from potentially coming up, especially when it only costs you a 5th-round draft pick and you've got 20 picks in the next 2 rounds to use as ammunition. And now they get a player
How
who, as
many
Mel
picks?
mentioned, could have gone
He
from
said
12 to
20?
15. He did have surgery on one of his shoulders. He's going to need surgery on another shoulder.
What?
Potentially after the season. He's got a knee issue as well. But the talent is undeniable, Greeny.
No question
Why
about
did he
it.
say they have 20
Feels
picks?
a little bit like a steal, and that feels a little bit like why, as you mentioned, Howie Roseman
All right.
is a legend of the profession. And so you see
Verbatim
there's
said they have.
Kansas City.
It's
there's
easy to
their
work when you have
legendary
20
coach,
picks.
Andy Reid, as they will make the final pick of this first round. They're accustomed
You know,
to
Luke,
doing
I didn't
that.
think
They've
we'd
won a bunch
ever
of Super
reference
Bowls
that
in
movie
recent
ever
seasons.
after watching
I
it.
referenced
What does this team need?
That was the best part of the whole movie.
Right, with Jahad
Oh,
Campbell.
look,
How
they
about
see the
Josh
bell.
Simmons at Ohio State? Left
He's
tackle.
going to destroy the
Great
world.
football, so he got
What?
the knee
They're just
injury
watching
on
themselves
October 12th
right
against
now.
Oregon. He'd have been a top
Oh,
5
come
to
on.
10 pick. Left
All right,
tackle
we got a pretty
for
good
Patrick
crowd
Mahomes.
here.
If I'm a team like him, I can
Is that a Josh Allen head
if he's
on the
ready
left?
for camp, ready for the
Yeah,
start,
yeah,
it's great. If we have to wait a couple more weeks or a month or
I mean,
a month
where
and a
would
half,
they be
fine.
without Josh
I
Allen?
made it.
I'll finish it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let's
Here's
be
the
real
thing I say
here.
about the Chiefs.
Tested
Is that a
us,
German
you know.
flag?
Patrick
It's like
Mahomes.
a German
Oh, yeah.
flag.
Bro, they have the
Chinese,
Bills
when he went to
GM's
Texas.
head too.
Oh yeah, I forgot because you're one game.
Some form of protection.
Germany are now
No,
all
I was just
Chiefs.
gonna say
He's
this
like
is
done a
feedback
lot of
off of
stuff
Josh
in
Simmons.
Germany too to like.
When he was healthy, the
Cultivate
end of
it.
last year in the
All
first
right, please
quarter of
don't
this
dump
season,
shit.
he's the best
Please
tackle
just
in the
take
draft.
one of these guys
There's
that I like.
nothing he can't do. He's just coming off of that
Or
patella
Simmons,
tendon
just take.
injury.
We need
Here's the
Simmons.
commissioner
Take
to announce the final pick of
Take
round
him,
one
take him,
of this year's draft in
Come
Green
on.
Bay.
Take him.
With the 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle.
There it
Ohio
is.
State.
There it is. He made it. He made it to the end of the
You
first.
saw it coming, Mally. He's from
He's
San
great.
Diego. Began his career
That
at
guy's
San Diego
big.
State. Started
Get
every
him off
game at
the
right
screen.
tackle
That
in
guy's
2022.
big.
Transferred to the Buckeyes. Played left tackle. Started every
wanted
game
to
in
know,
23.
there
And then
was
this year the
a
injury.
few questionable picks all first round. I didn't see single fan boo until right now.
No one. Not you don't do
That was
that when
the
you're in
first-
person.
That was the first guy who was like, I don't fuck with this.
Didn't you want like Shador, big baby?
He missed 9 games.
What did you
I
want?
wanted Sanders.
We literally got. I've never seen such a bad
Colonel
tackle
Sanders
performance in the
was
Super Bowl, and we took a fantastic tackle.
When he was
Yeah.
playing out there,
I don't know
Thumbs
what
down
the-
on the camera.
I don't know what that guy was mad about.
Fuck you, bro. You're not a fan.
Bro said this is our weakest point of the team. Let's get a guy who's good at that.
You can do just
What
about
an
anything you wanted to
asshole.
do. There was hard to.
What an
You were
ass.
nitpicking to find something negative to say about his
Wow,
play.
so guys
he
who
is healthy.
didn't go in the first.
And they have one of the best trainers in
Will
the NFL,
Johnson
Rick
is
Burkholder, down there in
number
Kansas City.
overall
He
10.
will be a bookend
Mike
tackle.
Green's
This
overall
guy's tape,
20.
there's
He
no
didn't
question.
go. Eman
He
Warren.
has to be healthy.
Here's the thing I've
Rockets
had that in.
28.
It takes about a year before you feel like that you're back. I tore my patella.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy said 20, Dylan. The Eagles have 8. The Eagles have 8 picks this draft.
Feels like normal again, and if they're
But apparently they're all within the first 5 rounds.
But probably not before then.
remember we talked about in the first draft podcast, he had his uncle.
What?
Remember his uncle? Chris Moore,
Yes,
Michael
they have
Rock,
8
Rock,
picks,
Rock,
all in the
Robert
first
Nelson,
5
Simmons
rounds.
played
They have
Major League Baseball.
the first round pick. They have a second round pick, a third round pick, a fourth round pick, and 4 5-round picks.
Well, you can deal picks next
okay.
year.
They have tried
Okay,
hard
don't
to
scare
address
me.
the
Don't
offensive
scare
line
me.
down
Don't
there.
scare
They
me.
made a point.
And they've had some
It's
misses.
8 picks in the first
This
5
guy
rounds.
is one of the best that they've brought in.
Yeah, they can
That's-
do one.
no
They can
doubt.
trade next
They're
year.
just all second and third round
Just has to
picks.
be healthy. which
Yeah,
by all
that would
accounts,
I'd be
He's
horrified.
trending the right way.
And so that is it for round one. There doesn't
That's
seem to be
it.
any question what the storyline is going to be going into
And we got an
round
extra
2
fifth-round pick.
tomorrow. Shador Sanders
Lovely.
went undrafted tonight.
R.I.P. Shador.
That is a surprise,
Look
if
at him
not a
giggling.
shock. Only a 3%
like, "I'm going
chance
to
according to
Cleveland."
our predictions.
I see that Pat's hat in the corner.
Bro, he's losing his sanity.
Yeah.
He's going
Tomorrow
insane.
night for rounds 2 and
Dude.
3. It has been a privilege
clown
to
music
bring this
playing, too.
evening to you on behalf of
Bro,
our
actually,
entire crew
the
here
clown.
in Green Bay. I'm Mike Greenberg
40%
saying
chance
stay
he's
good
available in
night.
the second round.
Thank you so much for being
Bro, we
Yeah,
should have
I-
faded him on
Takes
draft
the ball and runs with it.
If told me
Now,
Dart
Scott
was going the
Van
first
Pelt
and
is ready to
Shador
go.
wasn't,
Scott,
I would
take it
probably
away.
just
Laugh
punch
at you.
I'd probably punch you in the face, bro. Like, get out, like, you're an actual idiot.
Greeny, thank you very much.
That was something.
Salute to all the hard-working men.
Oh my
and women
God.
up there in Green Bay
That
doing a
rounded out
tremendous
pretty
job
wild.
tonight. Hi there,
Bro,
welcome
Jackson
to
Dart's
Sports
got to
Center
be good,
from
otherwise
the nation's
Giants are
capital.
actually
I am Scott
racist.
Van
This is
Pelt. We have a
crazy.
packed show on the the way, including visits from
Hope it
Kirk
feels
Herbstreit, Nick
Shador.
Saban, Lewis Riddick, Field
Bro, if
Yates.
he's
We
good,
have 7
you're gonna
different
see it
playoff
all. You're gonna
games
see
in
it
the
5
NBA
years
and
from now. You're
the
gonna see
Stanley
all the
Cup
like
playoffs. That was a packed show last night.
biggest
without
guys
the
to
draft,
slide in
right?
the draft.
We'll get
He's
to
definitely
that
gonna be
as
up
well.
there.
We'll start
Historically.